Darkest hours nearing, in silence we're drowning. Hear the knell of death draw nigh, beneath the shattered heaven. Holding our faith, through the tears it shines. Only way out, but I don't wanna take it. Buried alive and we just gotta shake it. Ooh, our feet is sinking, and this time we'll fight it. From up high they jeer at us rowdy. Burning lands know we're their empathy. But you can be my saving light. Strike like thunder, stay together. Burn up the fire, never say never. Saving light. Only way out, but I don't wanna take it. Buried alive and we just gotta shake it. Ooh, our feet is sinking, and this time we'll fight it. From up high they jeer at us rowdy. Burning lands know we're their empathy. But I can be your saving light. No more fear. We're rushing into world revolution. It's your call. Tragedies and reputation. We'll show them how we divide. Shadow in the darkness, I will lead you through the night. Together, face it, we will be the saving light. The darkest hours nearing, in silence we're drowning. Hear the knell of death draw nigh, beneath the shattered heaven. Holding our faith, through the tears it shines. Only way out, but I don't wanna take it. Buried alive and we just gotta shake it. Ooh, our feet is sinking, and this time we'll fight it. From up high they jeer at us rowdy. Burning lands know we're their empathy. But you can be
test 1 2 3, right? Welcome everyone. Shit. Welcome today, friends. I was testing some things here. As you can tell, we have a new chat system that should now show Twitch and YouTube. The law arbiter. It's another name, isn't it? I thought it was a law resonator. Greetings, everyone. Howdy. Howdy, Mr. Streamer. When you play 2.0, I don't know. I can't tell you. I literally can't, like physically can't, because I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get there. I don't know. I simply don't know. Definitely not this week. That I can say, I guess. Very unlikely. Because there's a lot of quests I still have here to do, you know. I mean, the side quests not necessarily, but I think we also get more the more I play these. I think there's the second one, X2, right? So yeah. This is a problem. Can we companion quest? Not today, probably. I'm glad when I even get to Sheshi quest today. Oh, you guys can't even see that. Sorry, I was showing this and you guys can't see it. Wait, why is chat all the way up there? That is not correct. Hold up. That was necessary for law. Yeah. Absolutely. We gotta dive deeper into the lore, you know. Let me check. I have as I said, a new chat system out here. It's all a bit, it might not be perfect, but at least we have both chats. And I see it in one window instead of two. That's a big advantage also for me. But where's overlay? There we go. 8 out the top of the overlay. I don't know what that does. Bar. Yeah, but apparently the 1.2 doesn't exist anymore, right? It's kind of sad. Kind of sad I removed that, actually. Not a fan at all of them doing that. But oh well. Next to the Y quest. Yeah. Thank you, Dark Wizard, and welcome. Welcome to the stream. There's something wrong here. Hold up. One sec. Why is it not? I don't want to talk about it. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Things just... I don't know. Things happened and then there was money in the bank. Right? That's just what it is, you know? You know? So why does this not do it the way I want it to? But it's alright. Okay. Mechanics. There we go. Auto hide messages. There we go. At the bottom. I think we turned this off. I think. We'll see. Let's see how it looks, right? We'll see how it does. No, I'm not pulling Linné. No. Linné. I'm not pulling anything. I just opened this accidentally, actually. Didn't mean to, because I was busy fixing chat in the background. Yeah, it's skill issue, absolutely. You all should have 20k lying around. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Wisdom Andy, dude, do you donate 10 bucks every stream, you crazy lad? You crazy lad? Well, thank you, man. Thank you, man. Listen, chat, I like this game. Those asteroids appeared, yep. He's, by the way, responsible for the asteroids in my account. Because I just use that money and spend it on the game. That's all I do. That's all I do. No, okay, let's close this so you guys don't think I pull anything, because I won't. Not today. This is safe for Hayuki and Yuno, hopefully, and Shorekeeper coming back, maybe, with 3.3, and Denia, of course. Is there a video that captures the 1.2 story as it is? Does that exist at all? Is that a thing? Because if so, then I could probably do that. There should be. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, they're really... we're eating good, aren't we, with Wuthering Waves? Are we not? Devs are OP. Absolute legends. Legends. Actually make chat a little bit smaller here. Height, how about 500? What that? It's not full in the way all the time. Just temple on Linné. You think I could do that? You think I have the skills to do that? Bait, absolute bait. Yeah, I'm not pulling anything. Sorry, guys. Bring waves 1.2. Okay. All right. So, what are we doing today? We are starting with exploration. Actually, what are these tutorial quests even? I don't know. I don't know, man. We are starting with the peaceful life because that's 1 point. Like, if that's correct, if my list out here is correct, then this and this is still 1.0. I did the other ones. So we do that. First, where is it? Over there. Tutorial quest is quack. Quick. Tutorial quest is quack. Okay, let's do that. That's pretty close anyway, right? Might as well. Might as well.
Free as a bird.
Free as a bird. Season 1. What do you consider season 1? What is considered season 1? Hi.
Great food, great value. Come take a look.
1.x, okay. It's not fully finished. I mean, we did the Shorekeeper, right? But and we still have some quests here. Purchase the ingredients Panua needs. I kind of missed what that even is. Oh. So she's finally willing to buy from my place, huh? Actually, you can tell Mai in detail about the things you encountered. Okay, what? See you in 5 hours. Nice. Let's see, one more please. I go what you need real quick. Freshness guaranteed. In your large bag and you spy a freshly caught fowl among other ingredients. Must produce always of the highest quality. Alright. Alright. I'll deliver it to Panua. Alright. You can do that. Oh yeah, this was this thingy. Alright. Why is it so...
Finally found the time to drop by today, huh?
Why is your voice so low? You see the season 2, okay. Let's see here. Cooking oil, chili peppers, chicken. Perfect. We've got everything. Thank you so much. Now it's my turn to shine. Spicy pulled chicken. Oh, that was this quest. Right. Here you go, sweetie. Dig in. You're crying even harder. That's the crying girl. I forgot about that. Why are you crying again, honey? Not your taste? No, it's really delicious. Just too spicy. Oh. As a child, I was always crying, and my grandpa would make pulled chicken to cheer me up. He used to say that if I ate something spicy, all the bitterness of life would go away and there's no need to cry. But now that I'm older, I don't cry as much. When my grandpa passed away, I didn't even shed a tear. I thought I'd lost the ability to cry. But recently, I was under a lot of pressure and felt wronged, and I suddenly wanted to eat pulled chicken. But I couldn't find it anywhere. That's when I'm really troubling you, but I just miss my grandfather. It's okay. Thank you so much, both of you. The chicken was delicious. I'll definitely be back for more. You come over anytime, sweetie. Be sure to wear a big smile on your face next time. The girl wiping her tears left with a smile. I'm glad you stopped by to help. Wouldn't have made the chicken for her in time without you. Well, she says that, but, you know, I was away doing 1.0 and 1.3 by the time she was supposed to get the chicken, so I don't know if you can say anything about doing this in time, but sure. My haze Renodian, believe it or not. Okay, that's a new lore drop right there. Alright, sure. Sure, if you say so, I must believe that, right? Can't technically be lying to me. He would never do that, right? What's up? Sup, friend? Do you often run into things like this? As a restaurant owner, you inevitably come across situations like this. Life can be tough sometimes, and a good meal can make all difference. That is true. That's why I started this place. When I saw the little girl crying, it broke my heart. Thanks for lending a hand today. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much for today. From now on, you can use the pots in my shop as you please. If you have any difficulties, don't hesitate to tell me. I already used them, by the way, but I've copied the recipe for spicy pulled chicken for you. If you follow the recipe to do the cooking, I guarantee it will be delicious. If you'd like to give it a try now, here I have some ingredients for you. There is some left, so you can make another dish. Dungeon main. I don't know. I know about that. New recipe learned. I was just waiting for him. That's true. Oh, Shishia! Just calling to see what you're up to. Are you free now? What happened? No worries at all. It's no biggie, really. Well, not as huge as diving into those tokens, that's for sure. Remember my promise about treating you to a nice meal? Well, since I've got a few days off and figured you'd be around, now's the perfect time to cash in on the promise and invite you out. So what do you say? How about this Jinju speedster takes you on a culinary adventure at Auntie Panua's restaurant? The Maokai she cooks is an explosion of spice and flavor. One gulp and you'll feel the buzz in your bones. I would like that. Great adventure we go. So we went for a date, right? Wait. Wait. We have a date? A date? It's me, Panua's restaurant on Gourmet Street. Time-wise, just let me know before you're ready. I'll be eagerly waiting to hear from you. Howdy! What? Okay, I was already here. Never mind. A friendly date. Yeah, it looks like it. Hi there, Robo. I finally found you. Hope I didn't keep you waiting. Felt like forever. My stomach's rumbling already. Ah, my bad. Let's not dilly-dally any longer. Trust me, once we munch, you won't want to stop. This is so ambiguous, but that's alright. Look who's here, our little Xiao Feng. Ah, there she is. Ma Xiao Feng has brought a friend along today. How delightful. No, Auntie Panua, just forget that name. I'm begging you. Hi, Unc. Hi, Lucien. We drove my awesome new friend. Today's treat on me, so I brought him here to experience your culinary magic. I must show him something. Any preferences or dislikes? Sweet, salty, sour, spicy? Just let me know. Spicy, give me the thrill. Absolutely. Food buff is a big skill issue. Why is that? There's a chill stream, absolutely. We've been rushing the main story a bit too much. I still have a lot of side quests and stuff to do. To do. Mapu tofu. Rob, you enjoying the meal? That was amazing. I'll certainly be back for more. Got it. Next time we'll bring Yang Yang and Baiji along. The food's always better with more pals, right? What should we get them? If you come next time, I'll have to treat you to a taste of my famous essence medley soup. What's that? It's brewed from the finest Jinju ingredients. Every essence is simmered and distilled into a single bowl. Some gourmets claim it's the epitome of Jinju's flavor, captured in a nutshell. Don't tell me you're thinking of trying it now. Even though I just polished off my plate, there's always room for soup in my second stomach. Food bars can be broken and it's a bit frowned upon to use them in things like holograms. Why is it frowned upon if it's a thing in the game? That doesn't make sense to me. It's literally a thing in the game, you know? It's not that I'm unwilling to make it right now. In fact, it's an old wartime dish, a recipe lost to the ages. We keep it alive through word of mouth, preserving its memory. Now about its taste, people have a lot of fun debates about it, but one thing's certain, it's like a warm, fresh hug. Absolutely delightful and unforgettable. However, while searching through old books, I stumbled upon its recipe. Though calling it a recipe might be a stretch, see, back then they used names for ingredients that are like riddles to us now. Red beets, sweet roots, monkvirid, golden handle spoon. I have no idea what they are. Speaking of peculiar ingredients, it doesn't remind me of someone. Who? Stop beating around the bush, just tell me. I won't take offense. Good day! Exploration quests. And maybe if we get to it, a companion quest for Sheshi. Maybe. I just had these 2 tutorial quests still lying around. So Uncle Mai. He's always bragging about how he can get any ingredient, but if he's clueless about these, he's just wasting his time in business. So to be clear, I won't go to him for answers, but if you want to give him a shot with this recipe, it's a good call. I've got the sweetest heart, I always knew it. Alright, I'll copy the recipe for you. Alright. Yes. Ah, 20 asteroids is 20 asteroids. You know how it is. Wait. Wait, what? No, not this. What are you... Oh, that was the quest already? Huh. Oh, taste of everything is the side quest, right? Right. Do this later. Let's do this. Hidden Dangers and Peaceful Life. I wanted to do this for quite some time. Yes. GG. GG. Yellow's main quest. I know, yeah. What are these yellow things on the ground, by the way? How the heck do I get out there? Actually, also, I found out... wait, where was it? How did I do this? See, there is a focus mode, actually, in 1.0. But it's hidden. You can't do it in the all. Actually, it was... Wait. See, if you just hit J, it doesn't show up. You have to go here, and then back, and then it's there. That's kind of weird. Buggering waves. It's all the way down here? Oh, it is.
Free as a bird.
Free as a bird. Let's see. Hidden Dangers and Peaceful Life. Shall you? What you got, lady? I will have to read a lot today of these exploration quests since they're not dubbed, right? Does this change? Do they dub the exploration quests later? But now it's almost time to head to the mine, but we still haven't found a suitable candidate. Miss Tauchi has already got so much on her plate. She does have a lot on her plate. Very? Okay. I shouldn't be troubling her with this. Long time no see. Is something the matter? I heard you complain from afar. Oh, did I? I was kind of troubled by the work, so maybe I raised the voice unconsciously. By the way, you have been in Jinzhou for a while. I think you are aware of the things around. I have a favor to ask of you on behalf of the Ministry of Development. Take a look at this. Takes out a small glass container which some rock fragments are stored. Now what are these? These are samples of a mineral called lampilumen, which after being smelted can be used as a semiconductor material in various industrial components. And that may be only one aspect of its value. Right now, my colleagues from the Ordnance and Defense divisions are working together to explore its potential for other uses. Oh, because lampilumen is such a fine name. As such a complex structure, the experiments and processing are very tricky. The small bottle of samples we have here is the result of countless tedious steps. Liquefaction. Liquefaction? This will help us explore some of the minerals' unknown properties. The only problem is that the equipment in our labs cannot provide the condition for appropriate liquefaction. Carrying out the processing there will probably destroy the material structure. But then we learned that the Tiger's Small mine, where the mineral ore originates, might have the methods and equipment we need. So we made an appointment with the mine today to test the samples, but an emergency meeting came up. Everyone's tied up right now. I should reschedule it. No, we don't put off what can be done today. Things will only get trickier if we deal with it tomorrow. Could you send the samples to Tiger's Small mine for me, if possible? Of course, the Ministry of Development will reward you. No problem. Will you finish the 3.2 quest before 3.3? Probably not. I highly doubt that. Considering that Rinasita will be a completely new area, which I assume is pretty large, I will take my sweet time being there. Not sure about those pants. What do you mean, Gablemeister? You don't like him? Right up to the tits? I like how you discover a game with mutations. Thank you. Glad for having you here. I can't speak, you know what I mean. The meeting is about to begin. I have to hurry up. Take this. That's the sample you are delivering, and this is the ministry's ID. We're calling you. Thank you. No, that's not the Phalian tree habitat quest. No, I did this already. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to fly, actually. Jeez. Oh, that's the mine thing, isn't it? Jinzhou is just so chill. It is! Indeed it is. I did the Inferno Rider quest, yeah.
Dark forces approach.
Dark forces approach.
Answer me.
Bonk.
Together we beckon the divine flame.
Wait, what? Oh, there we go. What have you seen any streamer or actors do the law notes? I really appreciate. Wait, I can't see that. Why is it? I really appreciate your uniqueness. Oh, thank you, man. What a kind comment. Thank you. So nice. I'm just a guy though that uses Notion a lot. There's really nothing special about me. Spend too much time in this mine farming rocks. Why not, right? This is, I mean, this game is just a generally very nice, pleasant place to be in. There's nothing wrong with that.
Take four.
Oh yeah, right. I can ride the rider. I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
Make it fast.
Ride the rider.
Take form.
Howdy, friends. Just passing by. Actually.
Sentinel protects me. Silence!
Ha!
Together we stand.
Phoebe tickling the enemies again. Oh, missed him, huh?
Make it fast.
Make it fast. Loot mapper. What does loot mapper do? What's it do? Yeah, we'll have to stay away from the internet on the weekend because of spoilers.
Winds, heed my command.
Heed my command. Search for relevant personnel. Alright.
Make it fast.
All chests in large area. Oh. That's nice. Dr. Huayu, have you found him? Nope. Been everywhere he would show up. Didn't find him. Just like you. Uncle Hong is getting old and has become more unpredictable. It's hard to pin him down, even on a normal day. Uncle Hong. Another Unc. Let's keep looking. We can't afford to have the refinery tower offline for too long. No, I'm not gonna watch it. Nope. Nope, nope. All good. Hello? A traveling salesman. The mine is closed to business today. Please come back another day. Jinjo is not far from here. You can take some rest there. You should stop rushing before the guest even says anything. Let him finish. Ministry of Development, send me to deliver these samples. Exactly. Let me speak. Oh, guest from the ministry. Let me introduce myself. I'm Doctor of the Mine, Huayu. The tall guy next to me is Lai Li, the foreman here, and this is Modi, mineral expert from the academy. Tigermore. Exactly. A few days ago, I heard about the sample agreement between the mine and the ministry. Please, how should I address you? Call me Alexor, please. By the way, are our new mods here in YouTube chat? By any chance? I don't think I've seen you guys yet. By any chance, so I can mod you, but I think so. I might come up later. Finally come up with your streams. This is gonna be chill. It's absolutely chill stream, yes, today. Thanks for being here, man. We got new mods, yes. A young, nervous-looking girl. How come? Well, that was the okay. I got a message and a photo from Uncle Hong, the senior officer in chief here. Look, this is the photo. There was an episode. Like I said, this person isn't me. This thing's legitimate. Maybe there was some little accidents back in the ministry. Now I'll be straight. The mine is facing some problem too regarding the ministry's request. Modi has more details. The refinery tower at the center of the mine is offline, but some minerals required for processing. So do the ministry samples. Right now we're working on a solution to reboot the refinery tower. Incidents like this have happened before, but our on-site engineer was always quick to fix it and get things back on track. But he injured himself a while back while working on some other equipment. He's in Jinjo, recovering now. That left Uncle Hong to take over. He used to be in charge of the refinery tower when he was younger, so he's more than qualified. Whenever something went wrong in the past, Uncle Hong was always the one on the front lines, fixing things and coordinating repairs. But this time Uncle Hong hasn't shown up, and we can't seem to find him anywhere in the mine. With his absence, the mine is having all kinds of difficulties dealing with the refinery tower. If you ask me, I think the old man's just taking it easy. Maintenance work like that has got to wear on his old bones. Maybe he's hiding somewhere, watching us, muttering, "Damn kids, can't you let me have a little peace and quiet?" I propose we all go back to our places and carry on with our jobs. The mine has to keep functioning even with the refinery tower offline. Be sure once he gets his rest. I don't know about that. Man, I feel like you're the only streamer I've watched so far who actually digs into lore the same way I do. Very nice to see. Glad to see someone else enjoy it as much as I do. That's great. Glad to have you here, man. Are there any clues now? The miners said they saw Uncle Hong around the transport lorries. We are sending more people to check if he's still there. Let me be of some help. More people mean greater possibility. Thank you. Yeah, in hindsight, I wish I would have been a day one player. Because I would have all the wives already. Well, most of them. Now I have to play catch up. With the harem. Oh, what is this? Investigate. A gentleman with no name is specified on title page. The cover is made of cut newspaper. Okay. Great, I guess. Start playing on the second week after release. I mean, that's pretty much day one, isn't it?
Oh,
Chinese.
look. Shiny.
Chess collect. I'm a chess collector, you could say that. It was hell back then, yeah, I've been told. A scrunch paper that reads, the mine is getting so cold even though it's summer. Miss you, mom. Ah, alright.
Make it fast.
A pop magazine with 5 screaming young girls on the cover. Caption goes, let's go get lost together. Catch up also got its own charm. I mean, you have tons of content, that's true. Enjoy compared to us who basically just wait for a new patch to release. Yeah, that's true. But once I got there, and once I get there, I will be with you guys on that trip. Watching every live stream, release live stream, waiting for the new update. Where could Uncle Hong be? I'm back. Only you stayed? Running around with an aim only brings more trouble to the mine. There seems to be a lot of day one players indeed, yeah. How much delay do you have in chat? I don't know, a few seconds. Because YouTube doesn't allow to have a shorter delay on 1440p streams, sadly. Why you ask? A specific reason? Also, I kind of hate... This doesn't work right. Kind of annoying. The more delay, the better. I know what you mean, spoiler-wise, but I usually like to have it shorter. So I can interact directly. But, yeah, spoilers. Wait. 1 sec. Why does that not work? Ah, shit! I missed it. Anyway. Yeah. Though the refinery tower is offline, most of our production is still running as usual. To keep the rest of the mine's operation running, Laylee, Modi, and the others had to return to their posts. However, the refinery tower's issue must be addressed. Did you find anything around to transport lorries? All of these, a magazine. Rockstar, the more delay the better, trust. Yeah. You guys have one more delay for GTA 6 in you, right? Alright? I know what you mean, yeah. Delay during MSQ is preferable. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I mean, I can set up a longer delay also as well if I want. It seems like a book popular with miners. It is only things like this that give life to Tiger's Maw mine, where there is nothing but buzzing machines. However, I don't think Uncle Hong can be a fan of rock and roll, given his poor hearing. True. Did you find anything around the transport lorries? Yes. Paper. Maybe written by the miners. Though the Tiger's Mall mine is not far from Jinzhou, they are constantly kept from going home due to the work. People who visit me out of sickness often talk about the pancakes their mothers make. Did you find anything around the trend? Okay, John. A cover made of newspaper. I think I've seen this somewhere. If I'm not wrong, this is Uncle Hong's journal. He always has it with him. This helps him make sense of things. As he gets older, Uncle Hong's memory has started to slip. He's starting to forget things. It's like a rubber that keeps erasing. Actually, you know what? We are asked to help at the Tiger's mine. Uncle Hong has been missing. That's pretty much it for now, I guess. He once asked me if I knew how to slow down his memory loss, so I told him two simple tricks to try. One was using keywords, and the other was keeping a journal. True. The keywords help him get the general idea, but the journal keeps him on track step by step. Can there be clues about Uncle Hong in the journal? Is that link correct? Are you sure about that? We don't need peak in. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, why are the bots not working? That should auto post that. What the hell is this shit? Whoa, I clicked something I didn't mean to click. What happened? There we go. What the hell? Is chat still? Okay, you guys are there. Okay. Probably link from the server directly. Interesting. Because the one I have in my videos looks different. I mean, as long as it works. It's fine. Because just like Discord is real when it comes to invites, right? Some of them expire at some point, so gotta be careful. It's got a bit odd. Why is it? There you go. Okay, sorry. If that's the case, something must be here that can help fix us the refinery tower. Let's read it. You read the journal? Back at Jinzhou today with the transport truck, everyone I met said I grew old and mean, so I looked in the mirror and found that few of my leaves are there. Heavy rain today, everyone got off work early. I don't know when this started, but I grew more and more scared of the dark. Nights are getting long and dull. You can tell from the journal that Uncle Hong's condition seems to be getting worse. Yeah, is that how the world feels to an old man? Ha, probably is. Exploring wives, that's new. What do you mean? That's not new to Wuva, is it? Maybe you can sense that your functions are in recession and that you are getting older. Let's keep on reading. The issue detection and reboot of the refinery tower. Found it. Right, the picture and the text are both consistent with the real refinery tower. If you follow the instructions in the journal, we might be able to fix the issue, but our manpower is stretched thin. And hand the refinery tower. Really? We're short on people right now, so it'd be a huge help if you're willing to lend a hand. Though I know you're still getting familiar with the mine. I've got someone to help you out. He'll be waiting for you by the elevator. In the meantime, I'll try my best to find Uncle Hong. Thank you again for helping us fix the refinery tower. We gotta fix the refinery tower. Nah, good one, Joe. Well, people always complain, alright? You have to understand that. They will always complain, regardless of what it is. There's always someone moaning. Exploring wives. It's new, is it? Yeah, but it's because I'm doing exploring quests today, and so obviously we gotta explore our wives a bit, right? Just agreed, yeah. But that's a kid. Hey, are you Alexor? My brother told me everything about you. Huh? Didn't expect you to be so young. Don't look down on me. I know this mine better than anyone. Before we go, let's talk about my compensation, mister. How much do you want? Greedy little boy, I'll tell your brother. That's why I always find you grown up cynical. I don't want money. Can you tell stories? All the grown-ups in the mine are great storytellers. I like them. And they say there are more stories that are more interesting from afar. I'm collecting stories now, so you should pay me with a story. I don't have one yet. Then pay me later. One day I'll leave here and travel to the farthest town. I hope I'll be able to tell a decent story to everyone when I'm back. It always teaches me and brother to say things out loud. If you have an interesting story, you must tell it to me. Let's go. I must. I don't know about that. Call the elevator. That's a big elevator. All right, this thing's massive.
Fast.
Shang-Li, please. All right. Do you really need an elevator this big? I hope we get Hayuki for free with a yacht included. Yeah, that would be fitting, wouldn't it? That's sort of the minimum they should do. Something about power supply. That mine is big, yeah. Lazy new guys. I told them to hand in the work log before their shifts ended. One ear out the other. Now who's going to clean up the mess if there's an accident? A familiar voice. Oh, Alexa, what brings you here? And Huaxi. That was crazy to me on Twitter, right? Like, I was scrolling Twitter and it's mostly just, for me, Twitter these days, mostly just first traps and hot Wuva character edits, right? That's fine. But you should just never click on the post itself and read the comments. Because that's an absolute shit show. I don't know why people are so mad all the time. Like, I love Twitter, right? Because it's pretty much the only space that isn't censored. And I've been there for like 20 years or something. But people are fucking miserable. It's crazy. Like, under any Wuva post, there's always someone hating. I'm like, why you guys are even here? Just move on. If you don't like it, just move on. No hobbies. Probably. Probably. Did he find out about my fight with Modi? Are we peacemakers, for real? What are you talking about, Uncle Laylee? My brother asked me to work with Alexa to reboot the refinery tower. Refinery tower reboot? So you found Uncle Hong? Tell Laylee about John and Uncle Hong's memories. Genshin people. Maybe. I think it's because people have real problems and instead of trying to solve those real problems, they try to attack anything inside. Yeah, it's projection. And avoiding their issues. Always someone doom posting. Yeah, absolutely. A dedicated hater. Just imagine that being your life, right? That the only thing you do on a daily basis is just talk shit on some official account who doesn't give a damn about you. Just imagine. Imagine being that guy. What a miserable life that is. It's actually kind of sad. It's actually sad. Very sad. We did, yes. So that's what's going on. Uncle Hong is always so sharp and top of things. It's hard to imagine being anything less. I work alongside him all the time and I never noticed. Alright, what do you need help with? About the power supply of the mine. Yes, rebooting the refinery tower requires sufficient power. Uncle Laylee, you know the best about the power equipment. What's your advice? Well, it's not as hard as you might imagine. We have a double circuit power system at the bottom of the mine. Either one can sustain its normal functioning. However, the two circuits can't run in parallel. If you force them, it could cause the breakers around the mine to trip. Huh, crazy. Yeah, Suncoast fallacy is a big part. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, right? If you dropped thousands of dollars in another game and then there's this game and it's actually successful, then people are just mad because of that. Any character you wish to get in future banners? There's a lot. A lot. You know I want Shawkeeper, Carlotta, Cantarella. Augusta, it's probably interesting. Also the guy that was on the last one, the green man, I forgot his name. Thoughts on the music, it's insanely good. I mean, this one is rather interesting, but it has been absolutely amazing. Q-Yan, thank you, exactly. Gabrina, it's alright. It's alright. It looks kind of cool with that dragon thing, but... I mean, as soon as I play the quests, I probably want them anyway, right? You know? You want to touch boobies. I have touched enough boobies. It's fine. Card for fire. Yeah, people will say that cartwheel is pretty cool, but... We'll see. Well, I guess once I played through them, I probably want to have them. Play Sunk Cost Fallacy. That's a good one. That's a good one. I really want Yuno. She looks very cool. I like her playstyle a lot. They're also flexible too. That's true. That's helpful, right? Yeah, I don't mind other people's opinion, but I like to sort of hear what you guys like. I mean, I did this already, right? Everyone told me to pull Shawkeeper and I pulled Chang-Li. Everyone told me to pull Linné and then I pulled Phoebe. So, fuck you, I guess. I mean, so far I'm not looking after the meta at all, to be honest. I just look into what I really want. Pulling Chang-Li was a based move, absolutely. Based. Waifu, greater meta, absolutely. Well, some people told me I will regret not pulling Shawkeeper and Chang-Li instead. I don't regret it at all. I want Shawkeeper as well, right? But Chang-Li is waifu. Yeah, I'm 300 hours away from the endgame, exactly. And she's very strong, yeah. If you force them, it could cause the breakers around the mine to drip. Okay. What we can do is bring in extra external power and shut down some internal systems to focus the energy on the refinery tower. Okay. I handle shutting down the systems. The backup mobile power sources are there at the base. We need to install them at the refinery tower. I'll let you know when everything is ready. Okay. Can you tell me about the fight dimension? Yeah, of course I need both new ones. Both are insanely cool. It's nothing big. Modi and I argue all the time. I'm used to it. I just can't stand his attitude. Everything he does is awesome fantasy in his head. He's always going around the mine bragging about his grand philosophy of coexisting with tacit discords. Huh. How is that a bad thing? He says it's a key evolutionary skill to coexist with new life forms that we should consider developing alongside tacit discords. Interesting approach. Modi believes in his philosophy of coexisting with TDs instead of fighting them. Because one must always learn to coexist with new life forms. Interesting. Hello, Shady Hades. Is it Shade Hades? That's a palindrome, isn't it? Oh, Bling Yang bless you all. Yeah. Hell nah. Hell nah. You think about it all he wants, but just thinking won't get us anywhere. Honestly, he's just a dreamer, locked up in his ivory tower, completely out of touch with reality, yeah. Every time I say something, he gets all worked up. Forget it, just talking about it is making my blood boil. Damn, chill. Let's focus on the refinery tower. Oh, I see.
Make it fast. Beckon the divine flame.
This is gonna happen so much. The fat fingering. I don't mind losing my 50-50, but don't give me fury. Exactly.
Make it fast.
That's how I see it. I feel you, man. Yeah, happens. Hey, Alexa, is the additional power set up? Yes, already and set. What about your part? Just one more step. The shutdown switches come in pairs, so I need you to turn off the other one at the same time. Alright.
Make it fast.
Turn off the switch. Are you there? Okay, then let's do this. Remember, we need to sync up our timing. I count 3, you'll count 2, then we'll count 1 together. Ready? I'll start counting. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Fail. Okay, external circuit. It's working. The devices are being shut down. The power supply from the refinery tower should be sufficient now. Thanks for your help. If everything is good here, I'll get back to my duties. With a whole lot of things to do, please carry on with the good work of the refinery tower. You know what I'm wondering about the anniversary? As a completely new player to the entire gacha scene, right? What is down here, by the way? What is all that? I guess we get there later. Because, like, considering how fast new resonators get added to the game and how fast it advances, you pretty much don't have a chance to ever get the old ones at that pace, because they will run out of time to even rerun them, right? Unless they increase the reruns you can have per patch or whatnot. So either the old ones will be gone forever, pretty much,
The moment.
or very, very rare, or they'll think of a different solution
Very moment.
to getting
is
the older ones as
best
well.
Of our lives.
We'll see how they handle the 1x units. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. One X character are basically an artifact. They never got a rerun after 2.3 mods. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, because when I started the game, I thought that whenever you do a pull, and you guys said that's a 50-50, I thought you have a chance to get any of the other resonators. Right? That's what I thought initially. And I think that what they could do is, for example, when you lose a 50-50, you get any of the other, I don't know, 1.x characters, for example. Not just the standard 6 or whatnot. I mean, it technically is... I mean, I guess it would help for people also to spend more money to pull for potential older ones. Because how else would you do it, right? Because with ever more coming at that pace, it's gonna be tough. So it should just move 1x units into standard banner. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Yeah, that's what you should do.
The moment at hand. This very moment is the best of our lives.
This also reduces the chance of getting Ling Yang, you know? You have a good time, Franz? Is it Franz? Franz, did you? Moving into standard would disrupt the standard weapon banner. It's not that easy. Yeah, of course there's things you have to think of by doing this. Also, obviously, you get better resonators than by losing a 50-50, which kind of waters down the loss. But I mean, there's so many cool new ones, but people spend money on anyway, so why not, right? Or I don't know, have an extra banner at another one that rotates on the 1.x ones, for example. Something like that. Because it's really sad that you really can't get the old ones anymore. Especially when you play for the story, right? Like I do right now.
The moment at hand. This
They will not do that because of people who
very
wailed those characters earlier.
is the best of our lives.
You think they care? Like, for example, if I spent a good amount of money now on Chang-Li, right? But if she now, for example, were in the standard banner, why would I give a damn? Why would I care about that? I have what I wanted. What was... If anything, I get dupes of her. It's not a bad thing. Alright. Proceed. We did shut down the power, so it is. What are you reading earlier? What are you reading earlier journal entries? I'm not snooping, I just thought of a really smart way to find Grandpa Honk. I read a story once about a detective who didn't talk much and his friend the doctor helped him solve all sorts of mysteries. Detective would sometimes look at the bad guy's past to find clues. After all, a person's past usually tells you why they do things now. That's true. That's why I think, though, focusing on today's entry is definitely the right direction. Earlier entries are still important resources. Makes a lot of sense. Not all people are as calm and rational as you are. Maybe. But I mean, the problem is, if you try to please everyone, you will end up pleasing no one, right? That's always how it goes. So you have to make a choice. Do you want to give your new joining players and the existing ones the ability to get the 1.x players? And prize in that some whale is going to be mad? Or do you just keep them locked forever, locked away forever, these great characters, and nobody can get them anymore? I mean, to me that's a simple decision, but then again, I'm not Kuro Games, you know? So I don't know. There have been weird decisions in gaming in recent years. Yeah, I think so too, far for Link Deep. I think so, yeah. I don't think they really care. Some will, like, there will always be people that gonna hate when something changes. Absolutely. Makes a lot of sense. He know you now. Most of his entries are pretty short. He just sums up his day and how he felt in a few sentences. But I did find some longer, more detailed entries. I think they're important, like this one. What is it? Jesus! Jesus! Okay. That's a text wall. Doesn't even have paragraphs, man. The room was filled with clocks. I listened to the hands slowly ticking in the darkness. I opened my eyes, but there was nothing here. Only the primitive darkness. I quickly got up and picked up a pen to record everything. The dream. Yes, it was a dream. This time I finally caught it and recorded it clearly. I do not possess the talent of a bard, nor do I have the fascinating legends of a traveler. I'm simply an ordinary storyteller, combining the dream that troubles me with words. It all begins from the long winter season. The old captain at the harbor always had the same opening lines before setting sail, as a way to welcome the newly recruited young sailors. Direct DLDR, please. Yeah, that'd be good. The ocean is always unknown to humanity, although humans have grasped the helm of progress time and time again with wisdom and bravery. The ocean will never bow down to humanity. That's very deep, actually. As deep as the ocean, I guess. Countless disasters have befallen those ambitious individuals who venture into the ocean, and this tragedy continues to unfold. The old captain uttered each word with a dull tone, but it didn't matter. The sailors, excited for the upcoming voyage, simply applauded and cheered without paying much attention to the words. The ship slowly left the shore, and the young sailors felt nauseous from their rough voyage with constant... The shore mentioned, by the way, with constant vomiting slowly draining their enthusiasm. A huge creature leaped out of the ocean, causing the young sailors to hide in the cabin, while the captain and the old sailors stood calmly on the deck. I will forgive our timidity this time, as it is your first encounter with it. Please remember its appearance. We call it the Ancient Whale. That's me. That's me in Wuva, the Ancient Whale. I like the dedication and patience on this exploration quest. W. Thank you. You can tell, it's funny after playing 1.3 that this is, you can really tell the difference when this was made. Because it's literally just people talking or a text wall thrown in your face. There's no cinematography whatsoever. That's alright. It is a disaster caused by the ocean, mysterious and immensely powerful. It is the embodiment of demons of nature. Are you talking about Cthulhu here, or what's going on? Of course, when dealing with such unknown creatures, humans will not succumb. This is the first lesson of your voyage. Voyage, I know. I like voyage. Intermittent gunfire broke out on the sea surface, and more sailors joined the one-sided attack. Continuously pulling the trigger made them gradually get their fear and also the reason why they were attacking the giant creature in front of them, which had not harmed them. Under the smoke, the ship slowly moved forward along the blood-red trail. That was a lot. What's your take? Doesn't the story feel weird? At least you're panting for more. I feel the same. Plus, the lower half of the page is left blank. Either way, the story feels like it's only half done. Only Uncle Hung knows. I keep reading him as Uncle Hung. Dude's hung, you know? It's very hung. Good for him, I guess. No one can beat Lore Resonator's will to learn everything in this verse. That alone deserves awesome. Thank you, man. Thanks for being here. But it's also going to take a while then to play through the game, but that's what it is. Uncle Hung. Only Uncle Hung knows. We're going to call him Uncle Hung now, okay? Right, let's move on to the next step of the instructions. And he vanished. He's gone. Just like that. Uncle Dong. Is that a thing? Alright. 2 mid-levels. I don't want to go to mid-levels. Why not peak levels? What about peak levels? This is all very mid-levels. I wish the star was to look like this, by the way. The star of the sky, rather. I mean, it has a tacit mark in it. But, like... lots of light pollution. I think I've enjoyed the entire story with this approach, probably even more than most others do. I don't know about most, but many. Like, I've been thinking about, while playing through it, who the hell skips these things? There is so much amazing storyline in that. Skipping that and missing out on that is just very sad. The graph indicates that we have to reconfigure the refinery tower of the console. Let's find someone to talk to first. What do you mean, someone? I mean, the blindfold doesn't really do much, right? You can still see her eyes. Steve was speechless. Yeah. Mentioned. Oh, there you are, Avigdas. Welcome. Oh, I can't do this here. Shit fucking hell. 1 sec. Sorry for the crash out. Wait, why is this so slow? Jeez. Shh. There you go. I see balloons. Do ya? I don't know what you mean. No idea what you're talking about. Completely lost. Watching you play Chang-Li makes me want to unbench my Chang-Li Lupa brand team. Go ahead. I skip and quests have no dub in every game. I mean, I get this. I know why people do it, but it's kind of sad because you're missing out on so many cool storylines here. I understand it. It's not as cool as in when they talk themselves. You have to read a lot. And it's not as engaging, but there is such great lore. The great outdoors, you know. What's this from? Warcraft, right? Wasn't it Enchantress that said this? Dizzy researcher. Hydrogen plus oxygen equals hydrogen oxide. That is okay. And which beaker did I put the product in again? Ah, I gotta run the reaction over. Nice muse, she is. What is the mumbling about to herself? She seems to have fallen asleep standing. Oh, damn. Ah, that's amazing. Then we should leave her be. Let's go quietly. Why am I here? Wasn't I running an experiment just now? Oh yeah, I fall asleep while standing. So she's awake now. Captain Obvious out here. So adults act just as silly when they wake up too. Big Brother totally tricked me. The young man in black and the kid. Who am I still in a dream? You're waiting for a train. Nice Inception reference right there. I like it. Wir haben nicht genügend Steine. What? I think I played it in English actually. You know what what always is stuck in my mind? You need to construct additional pylons. From StarCraft too. Always. I like the Protoss a lot. That was my favorite race. Need to construct additional pylons. New mod indeed. Everyone welcome Avigidas. But yeah, we're gonna use the Inception line, of course. A train that will take you far away. Yeah. Hey, we'll put this in my mouth. What train? Oh, I remember. Because the refinery tower is offline, the experiment has to stop. Well, I guess I fell asleep. Must have been too exhausted from conducting experiments all night. This isn't a dream, huh? And you guys are Huaxi, and you tell the drowsy researcher what happened. I didn't expect so many things to go wrong while I was stuck in the lab. Only if you need a console, there's one just outside the academy. Well, I've rested enough. Time for me to get back to work. Damn, I'm a workaholic out here. Zerg Master Race. I must say, I really liked the Zerg campaign. It was very cool. Kerrigan's storyline. I mean, pretty much all of StarCraft 2 is Kerrigan's storyline, if we're being honest. But, it's Protoss for me. Absolutely. Always liked them. And what they represent. It's very cool. Broom Bearer. Oh yeah, right, she's a Broom Bearer. Broom Bearer is actually a good one for the mods. To wipe all spoilers, yeah. And wipe people off the chat. Wait, the bot is working. I'm surprised. Except it doesn't actually convert it into links. But outside of that... See, we're coming in hard with the dad jokes. I like it. Wait, that's not how this works. Neither is that. Am I crazy? Oh, no, this doesn't work either. Reset? Yes. Why does it have to reload the entire game to do that? Green one is too obvious. It's tricking me. This doesn't work either. StarCraft RPG. My friend, StarCraft is never gonna happen. StarCraft is dead, right? Because Blizzard, even if they would do it, they would just never be able to actually get it done. They don't have the talent anymore to do that. Just don't. Guys, am I too daft? I might just be. Don't laugh at me. What now, eh? Can't be that difficult. What the hell? I never struggled with these until now. What the hell? Well, this doesn't do shit. Check this code. Nah. It's okay. We're not gonna give up that easy and look immediately for the solution, man. What are you on about? Okay. Okay, that was actually fucking easy. What what the hell am I doing? That was so easy. Alright, never mind. Guys, you don't give up if you don't get it the first time, alright? You do it until it works. That's how I grew up on gaming. Unk gaming. Absolute unk gaming. Free 10 pulls, you think? Maybe, yeah. Initializing system. Big brother, is this what we should do? It's initialized. Verification required. Verification is required. Okay. Let's see if the Jones has any hints. Literally ungaming, yeah. Well, it wasn't the first time. That's the point, right? It's not the first of these I did in this game. Congratulations with your first steps. I sent one corner of the square table and piles of research materials were pushed in front of me by him. He was clearly talking incessantly with his mouth wide open, but all I heard were fragmented words and phrases. The mind, survival, balance, these words appeared one by one from beneath my pen without any connection. Yes, we were arguing. After pushing the materials aside, I forcefully hammered the table, releasing all the pent-up anger accumulated over the days. Does Uncle Hung have any connection to some energies underneath the mine? Talked about balance. The entry is mostly about an argument with a researcher, no information about the passcode. You see, my forte is about lore, it's not about fix or solving minigames, alright? If nothing else works, maybe we'll just have to try guessing. You'd better hold off on that. If you fail the verification too many times, the console will lock and the system will shut down automatically. No, it's Hung. His name is Uncle Hung. We decided that it is that. If that happens, we'll only waste more time in the rebooting. Voice becomes even closer to you. It finally moves to the front of you. There he is. Just follow the steps to unlock the console and everything should go smoothly. Good to see you again, Alexo. Modi, I heard from a coworker about what you're up to. And I thought you might find difficulties in passing the verification, so I came. So I came. Period. And he came. Looks like I'm right on time. Aren't you that researcher who was fighting with Grandpa Hong in the journal? A fight? The journal? Ha, may I see the journal myself? Modi takes the journal and starts reading. It feels like what would happen between me and Lily, but that researcher isn't me. Uncle Hung is like a mentor to me, so I would never have an argument like that with him. In fact, I've always respected him because he taught me an important lesson. In science, it's not just about cold, hard numbers, there's also room for imagination. By the way, Jewish is chilling in the background here on the logo, right? Like when we come across infinity in our research, to some scholars, the infinity symbol might look like radio waves moving through space. It was even shown in a Jinju sci-fi play not long ago, symbolizing a twist in the dimensions of life. The Möbius infinity symbol is seen as a, what do you say? As symbolizing the twist of life. King Alpha, welcome back. What play? It's just an example that just crossed my mind. You can have a look yourself at the Jinjo theater if you're interested. The play was about a catastrophe. Humanity had to send the homeland on a journey through space. It used a symbol to hint at the connection between digital life and reality. I just joined, that's what I hear from you. What, that I came? Not me, this guy came. I didn't. Almost 9 minutes live? Are we? Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, you guys know how it is. I take forever for these quests. A single symbol can be used in different ways to create colorful words. Might be a bit hard to grasp now though. But so many truths come from these wild imaginative ideas. Just thinking about it gets me all fired up, sorry. But Lily, he just responds with that's all nonsense and completely ignores anything that seems unlikely. The question about the coexistence with TD. So you've heard about it, yes. Even if the probability is as small as 0.0001%, it still makes sense to me. Well, I mean, we have a higher chance of winning, pulling a 5-star. Is this what you call a researcher sensitivity to digits? Obstinacy, that's a word. Yep, time is indeed. Kurobot first. Great name, by the way. I only just saw that. You know a lot, Alexa. Now let's get on with the issue. I can't read today. What the hell? The console's verification is done by line drawing. When you start the verification process, random images will be generated on the grid. You have to put your hand on the grid and the system will draw a line to connect the coordinates you touch. Repeated coordinates will not be recorded. Only when the order and the direction of the line you draw is right, the verification is passed. Alright, let's have a try. Well, you know, you have to double it at least. Then that's my time of getting through a quest. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, this again. Alright. I mean, that seems a lot easier. You know? Then what? Now you have mastered it. Now just put in the parameters as per the digits shown in the graph. So complicated. We would screw up if Uncle Moody wasn't here to help. Just a small move in the parameter reset is successful. The system will adjust the refinery tower and it'll reboot automatically. Well, the reboot can take some time. All we need is wait. Thank you for your effort. I was ready to stay here for 4 minutes. It was just the last one. It was weird. It wasn't me, right? The game was just being weird. That's it. You don't have any information about Grandpa Hung's whereabouts, though. Why don't we read more of the journal now? I did find a pattern in the previous entries, though the events are various. They all happen at a few limited places. For example, Grandpa Hung often visits my brother's clinic. Went to the clinic today and had a routine examination as per Dr. Hua's instructions. Went to the clinic today. The medication is getting so bitter. Lucky Dr. Huayu didn't find out I hid candy in my palm. Also, Grandpa Hong's always telling the lorry drivers in the transport area to pick up the supplies the mine needs. The conversations are also kept here. It's like the roads are already set and Hong just keeps walking them over and over. So if his memory is off, would he still end up at these places in the journal just out of habit? Possible indeed. These spots are spread all over the site. Finding him would take a lot of manpower we don't have. Give me a map of the mine. Have you come up with something? I've wandered at the Mines Institute. Just a few moments. Meet me at the gate in a while. A few moments later. You're here. This is the map you asked for. Mark the place in the journal on the map. You quickly mark the places mentioned in the journal. Okay, thank you for repeating that. For an old man, he sure gets around, but looks like it's mostly just 3 different areas. Draw a circle with each of these regions as the center. Yeah, yes, a triangulation approach. By drawing 3 circles of the regions as centers, the overlapping areas where Hong is most likely to be. A green queen, welcome back. Oh, he doesn't clap forever. Too bad. Not like the other girl. That's right. I did what you were talking about, but you sure sound smart. You're pretty cool. Thank you. The overlapping area is a small corner in the upper living quarter. Let's go take a look. You can hand me the samples now. When the reboot is finished, we will start the procedures. However, it can't be done today as the reboot can take some time. Alright. To the upper level. I somehow can do it twice, right? Is it? Ah, there we go. Oh. Who puts this thing right in the middle of the stairs? What the hell? Why? What kind of design is that? Jesus. Absolute valid crash out, isn't it? Wait, am I supposed to? Oh, here. Bye, Uncle Hung. Take care when you go back, eh? It's called art. Alright, let's see. Tastes just like the old days, but I just can't help feeling empty. What's I going to do? Look, that's Grandpa Hung. Yep. We finally found you, Grandpa Hung. Everyone's been looking for you. You are Hoaxi? Why look for me? Great, Grandpa Hung remembers me. A reasonable trap. Indeed. Hoaxi and you tell the boss what happened in a low voice. Ah, that's why. I thought Uncle Hung came here after the maintenance work of the refinery tower, as usual. Let me tell you, my cooking skills were passed down from my grandfather's generation. Back then, every time Uncle Hung finished work, he'd come here for a warm bowl of ginger stew. My grandfather always said that food shortens the distance from home and also brings people closer together. Ain't that the truth? Also, why it's so dark? Jeez, oh, I'm blind. What happened to the weather today, man? It's bullshit. Ginger stew isn't just a simple dish, it's a bond that connects people. And for Uncle Hong, it's probably even more meaningful, since the people sitting with him here have changed since his day. True. He's the only one left. Eating alone always feels a bit lonely. No wonder Grandpa Hung seems so down. Let's return the journal first. Uncle Hong takes the journal. Despite initial resistance, he begins to flip through the pages eagerly. Journal, that's it. I feel much settled now. I feel much settled now? Maybe we shouldn't ask too much now. Alright, Grandpa Hung, we found your lost journal and fixed the reboot issue of the refinery tower. Anyway, the guest from the ministry here is here with the samples like they promised. That's this mister beside me. Do you have any recollection of that? Yes, I do. Everything feels familiar again with the presence of this journal. I'm sorry for the fuss. He hung so down. True. Still looks a bit strange. Let's take him to my brother. It's kind of late now. Like Uncle Modi said, the samples can be tested as of now. Why don't you come here another day? Okay. Oh, almost missed that.
Such joyful blessings they bring.
Such joyful blessings they bring. It's too far.
Free as a bird.
Free as a bird. I mean, can we just like way faster get here? Okay, there wasn't that much closer, was it? What you got? Shao Yu. You're back. Everything well? Well, kinda. Kinda, I would say. Sounds like a lot of twists and turns. I guess we'll have to collect the samples another day. So they've been arguing about whether to coexist with the tacit discords. I see they did treat you as a member of the ministry. No, if accidentally let you in on one of the mind's secrets. What secret? There was a tacit discord crisis there years ago. Hold on, I'm getting a message. Some follow-up work to do regarding the meeting just now. I wanted to chat to you a little longer. Maybe next time. Take this as a reward from the ministry. I'll see you. I have gotten the birthday thing already, yeah. Oh, that was it. Okay. I was expecting more, to be honest. I mean, the idea is kind of cool of the coexistence, but there was no conclusion to that. Kinda. I thought we would learn more about his ideas of how to coexist with tacits. Oh, is that Act 1? Is there more? But wait, there's more. Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. I take it back and act like it never happened. Okay, 9,000 meters? Where the hell is that? Ocean is a soul's rest. Huh. What are these? I think I do these later, right? If I remember correctly. When the Night Nox was 1.4, yeah, there we go. Yeah, a lot of side quests here, actually. A lot of them. Let's actually do this. Let's do that. That's a 2.0 event quest. Oh, never mind then. Okay. Love these stories. Shockingly play a role late in the story. This stuff is a lot more interconnected than I first thought. Yeah, I think this could become interesting. Coexistence idea. Right? My. What you
Great
got?
food, great value. Come take a look.
Alright. Oh yeah, this recipe thing here. Well, look who's here. Shishia back at it with the deliveries, eh? Now that makes me sound like a delivery person. Besides, I've got a whole bunch of other stuff on my plate, you know? But hey, I'm here to ask you to check out this recipe. But I truly owe you big time for lending a hand. You're the reason those elderly folks with mobility issues get their goods on time. Thanks. You're always on the go, I see. You're always there to help, whether it's on patrols or off duty. I suppose deciphering this recipe is just another one of your good deals. Well, yeah, but fun fact, it's Auntie Panua who gave me this recipe. What? Is she in trouble? Hand over the recipe. Hello, everyone. There's clearly something going on between them. The dynamic is something else, like straight out of a hero play, you know? She's all caring and he's all caring, but she's playing it cool like she doesn't care. You catch my drift? I see her doing that whole acting cold but secretly caring thing, right? I like how there's a Ling Yang note, but you haven't touched the side quest. You know what it says? There's an X, and it says, I don't know, man. That's it. Yeah, that's right. Didn't realize you had such a knack for summarizing. You must be a big fan of hero plays, am I right? I see, this recipe seems to be quite old. It uses old-fashioned aliases instead of the ones we're familiar with, making it tricky to decipher. Yes. Let me see, the red gems here must be gemberries. Sweet roots are caltrops, and there's also kudzu, honeysuckles. Lucky for you, I've got all of these ingredients. I'll sort them out for you later. But quite a collection here, indeed. Absolutely, Uncle May's got the go-to guy for anything and everything in Jinzhou. Not only food ingredients, he can get you many strange things. If there's anything you want to buy, just come take a look. Jishia, you're being too kind. It's entirely all thanks to everyone in the neighborhood supporting my business. If you need anything, just let me know. Sure will. But here's the snack. The recipe calls for water from the monk virid. And there's this other ingredient called golden handle spoon. Honestly, I'm curious about these two. Nobody food lies in the book, and these two are clearly not food ingredients. I'm not good at cooking, but this recipe looks like it could be a medicinal cuisine or a chowder because it has many different ingredients in small amounts. What's your take? I'm looking in the wrong direction here. Maybe I got it. If it's a medicinal recipe, I can't speak. You can go ask Coco at Shi Fang Pharmacy. She's all about that medicinal recipe life, so she might have to. That was a weird sentence. Thanks for the inspiration, Uncle Mehi. Is it Mehi? Mahi? Mehi? I don't know. Watch these ingredients and cover the bill. Hey there, Free. You've been enormous help and I appreciate it. Plus, I have a thing for Panua. For what Panua wants to make. I see what's going on here. Pop me in for a taste, alright? You betcha. If Auntie whips this up, you're getting a front row seat to taste it. He's a scammer, he stole 3 million from me, really? I don't know if that's scamming if you willfully paid it. Special ingredient pack for cooking jade treasure soup. So I assume this chain of quests gives me all the recipes for the cooking stuff. Music is so chill in Jinzhou. I did not mean to fly. Hello there, how can I help? Oh, Miss Shishia. What brought you here? Picking up medicine for someone else or feeling under the weather? Any injuries? Have you seen doctor? Why the enthusiastic welcome here? No, it's just a habit I've picked up from running this pharmacy. Sometimes people struggle to describe their symptoms, so I ask a lot of questions to get a clear picture. Alright, let's cut to the chase. Alex and I are here to get you to check out this recipe Auntie Panua handed us. Wait, what emote? What Changli emote? Wait, what? I don't see a Changli emote. Am I crazy? Food recipes for the recipes, yeah. You got me addicted to this game and I have a gambling problem. Shit! Oh, Shadows, it's you! Well, wait. Well, no, Warframe isn't gambling. I see what you mean. Okay, well, feels bad. But, you know, it says in-game, please spend responsibly. So that should be enough, right? Oh, really? Most people pay millions for floor. Nice. Essence Medley Soup, I felt like I heard it from my grandmother or someone of her generation. Really? Come on, rack your brain for it. Uncle May thinks it's more of medicinal QC than a regular dish. Let's see, caltrops, kaju, honeysuckles, a handful of gemberries, and some pulled poultry breast. Simmer with water from the monk virit. Once it's boiled, give it a stir with a golden-handled spoon. Water from the monk. Isn't that the medicinal soup made from Coriolis, perilla, and lemongrass? Dude, I don't know. It's been a week and I already spent it all for Linnaea C2. Damn! Relax, man. You gotta chill. You gotta chill a little. Spending responsibly works just as well as taking a break after playing for 3 hours. Yep, that is true. Need to go through all the trouble. Remember where you are. I am a pharmacy. I've got some pre-made medicinal soup right here. This recipe seems ancient. The monk with water is an old term for pharmacies referring to that medicinal soup. Hold on, I've got the pre-made stuff for you. Oh, and here are some new recovery and synthesis potions. Consider them a bonus. But even with potions to treat your injuries, stay safe out there, alright? Always keep your guard up when exploring. Don't be like Shishia, just barging in and scaring everyone. Thanks for reminding me. So are you two heading back to help Auntie Panua with this essence medley soup? If so, come in and learning that recipe too. Just let Auntie Panua know. It should be cool for you to join in. But there's still one last piece of the puzzle to crack. The golden-handled spoon. If you whip up the soup without figuring out what that is about, the flavor might not hit the mark, right? But isn't the golden-handled spoon that big pyrite spoon from Uncle Way's shop? I thought you both knew. The answer was right in front of us all along. Seriously, no way. Who'd have guessed that? Looks like I gotta step down from my role as a Shinju encyclopedia. I've never even heard of that pyrite spoon. No worries, I spotted that spoon the last time I dropped off medicine at Uncle Way's and asked out of curiosity. Why does the best weapon maker in Jinju have a big pyrite spoon tucked away? But I'm counting on you to solve that mystery along with the last step of the recipe. Howdy! Howdy! Well... Easy. Coming in hard! Oh.
Winds guide me.
Winds guide me, yeah, they did. Well, if it isn't our Shao Fang. Back so soon? Didn't I just fix up your pistols last week? You broke them again already? Ah, please don't call me Shao Fang, it's Shishia. Do we ever learn why she doesn't want... doesn't want the name? Seems everyone knows my other name now. Are you exaggerating? As far as I know, on the Wii, your old pals are calling you that. Got it now, Shao Fang. Alexa, you too? No, please, no. Let's keep that name between us, alright? Anyway, we're here to help Auntie Panua recreate their essence medley soup. The recipe says we need to sit with a golden-handled spoon once it starts bubbling. And Coco mentioned you happen to have a pyrite spoon with that exact name, right? This mining area I have an NPC who exchanged crystal to a 5-star weapon. Really? Where? What? How? That's right, the golden-handled spoon, indeed the pyrite spoon I have. And let me tell you, I have a bit of history with this essence medley soup. Any guess what that soup is all about? Secret dish. Well, I don't think it's a formal dish, seeing as we just throw a bunch of ingredients together. The youngsters didn't witness the making of the soup. Back then, Jinju was still under construction right around the year end. Every household would bring out their cherished foods to share. If they had nothing, they'd whip up some medicinal soup. If there wasn't an option, they'd pitch in however they could. That's when I forged this large pyrite spoon. It's during that big pot of breeze. What a shame though, those border guards insist on every bit of metal being used for weapons, otherwise you'd still see it around. Yeah. Honored to stumble upon you so that I better understand main story and exploration quest. You're welcome! 4-star, not 5-star. Yeah, sure, but still worth it. By the way, I recorded earlier today a 30-minute lore video for 1.0. It's got a bit longer than I wanted, actually. It's gonna go out some days, sometime the next days. It's maybe I can mine. Oh. So that's the authentic essence medley soup. I'm even more eager to get a taste, knowing the backstory. Uncle Wei, mind lending us your big pyrite spoon? The reason that spoon affects the soup's flavor is because it releases a few minerals while stirring. You could use a smaller pyrite spoon instead. That makes sense. By the way, doesn't Auntie Panua already have one on standby? Since we're here, might as well make the most of it. Can you lend a hand and check out my friend's weapon? Yeah, Alex, what it is. That's right, Madam Magistrate mentioned your Jinjo's guest. Let's have a look at your weapon. This wear and tear. Can't let youngsters like you run around with a weapon in this state. Take this unused casting molds and ores the Ordnance Division gave me. They're the building blocks of a weapon. Thank you so much. Materials are meant to be used. If you want to thank me, put them to good use. Notice me, senpai. Hey, what? I did notice you. What does Uncle Wei even do?
I repair and make tacitite weapons.
Alright. Thank you.
Folks call me Uncle Wei. A resonator's life is crucial.
Oh, it's
but their
this
weapon
stuff,
comes
right.
close.
Yeah.
Pick a reliable one in my place.
We've won residue. Oh, it is stuff. Inert metal. Oh, interesting. Okay. Craft Guardian Broadblade. Why would I mean, it's optional.
I repair and make tacitite weapon. A resonator's life is crucial, but their weapon comes close. Pick a reliable one in my place.
What was I supposed to... What was it? Guardian Sword. Try to craft a weapon. How do I do that? Can I craft weapons myself?
Fine day.
Or is it one of them? What is all this stuff, by the way? At the screen behind them. Oh! Alright. I see. Craft! Okay, I see. You can craft the weapon you need. Guardian Rectifier. Oh, I need stuff for these. Oh, you can even make purple ones yourself. That's kind of fancy, isn't it? I mean, do you really need that? But oh, the Guardian Sword. My bad. Guardian Sword. They're all garbage, yeah, it looks like it. Tell Uncle how it turned out.
I repair and make tacitite weapons here.
I tell him how it turns out. I don't think I've ever used this feature. Take care of it, alright? If you don't like what you're currently using or want another one, come find me anytime, as long as you've got the casting molds and ores. Yeah, okay. No need to be so formal, kid. I'm not really useful for much else besides tinkering with weapons. Just so you know, the ores and materials I just gave you are top-notch for high-quality stuff. You want to check out the synthesizer. I heard about it. It's a new type of device the Academy introduced a couple years back, right over there. Well, since you know the place, how about having Shishia show you the way there if you're short of materials? I can... No worries. Just snagged some synthesis materials recently. Robo can borrow mine. Once we check out the synthesizer, we'll head straight back to Auntie Panua's restaurant. She'll sit tight for the good news about whipping up that essence medley soup. Okay. That was interesting. Oh, she did that? Try to synthesize what you want. That's interesting. Here we are, this is a synthesizer. Yeah, it's basically just a tutorial quest, right? I know how that works. Okay, we can skip that. I know that. I have to craft anything I want. Oh, synthesize rather. I need these, I think. Do that. Oh, basic revival inhaler. Why does it say anything you want and then I have to do the basic revival something inhaler? Bruh. Shishia, where's she at? What do you feel? Quite handy, huh? Technology getting fancy by the day, he loves becoming a breeze around here. I'm kind of curious though, if you rallied everyone up again and asked them to bust out their most priced drop, what do you think they'd bring this time? Got me carried away there. Let's hustle back to Auntie Panu's restaurant. Who knew making a mission? This would be such a mission. Don't need it anymore, yeah. It's all outdated. Explain the situation to Panua. What situation? You're here for some... Oh, she does speak.
Found the time to drop by today, huh?
But why is she so low? Okay. Low voice. Can we have the soup now? That's how it is. The Essence medley soup isn't a fancy dish, just a simple recipe that's often made and enjoyed at home. No wonder everyone's talking about it being made from the finest ginger ingredients and distilled into a single bowl. The reason it's so prestigious isn't necessarily because it's mind-blowing in terms of taste. In that case, I suppose it won't be needing this recipe after all. How about giving me and Alexa a shot at it together? While it may not end up being a regular menu item, we've put in a lot of effort to gather the ingredients, so it would be a shame not to give it at least a try. Besides, there are lots of folks out there dying to give it a try. Can we wife her? Boom. Yeah, how do I get this? Okay, actually, let's check this board blade. After this one, I'm curious. Can agree more. It'd be a shame to... Yeah, she just said this. Make a dish. Alright. Use shishi and panua, taste the essence medley soup together. The combination of bitter medicine and delightful ingredients creates a unique taste on your tongue. You notice the same intricate expression mirrored on the face of the other two. Well, how can I put it? It's not exactly terrible, but not good either. At the very least, it's a far cry from the other dishes you make. No, we've come this far. Like in a typical story, it's time to proudly declare, thanks to our persistence, we've discovered the perfect flavor, right? It's not just typical, I guess. I think I do have a broad blade user, I just don't use it. Use her. I promise to deliver. I did that though. Maybe I got it already. I think I have it actually. Alright, after all this effort, it's time to take a rest. Here you go, everyone. The rewards are promised. 3 meal vouchers. Anytime you're craving Auntie's dishes, just swing by. I might have actually. Wait, let me check.
Today will be a fine day. Perfect weather for a walk today.
Waning redshift. Isn't that it?
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Dauntless Evernight. Was it this one? Told you, exactly. This one looks pretty cool actually, if I could ever use her. Should be any use ever. It was Dauntless. But then I get this one then. Waning Redshift. I have this twice actually. Right. She gets death. Yeah. Audio one. Main Tauchi, really? That would be so cool if she was actually powerful, yeah, true. Well, some people are still maining her apparently. Oh, can you believe we've covered almost half of Jinju in just one day? Tiring, but so worth it. I'm usually tied up with patrols, so catching up with so many friends all at once like this is a total first for me. Introducing you to everyone, shooting debris is like reconnecting with old friends all over again. Wait, didn't I promise you to treat you to a meal? How did it end up with you being my tour buddy instead? But hey, thanks to you, I finally get my folks rave about the essence medley super statue. Food from the finest Jinju ingredients with every essence distilled to a single bowl. Real treasure lies in everyone's willingness to share their most prized grub, don't you think? That's the true Jinju flavor. Exactly, if we were back in wartime, Auntie Panua reminding me to eat on time, Uncle May caring about my work, Coco fretting over my safety, Uncle Wade dropping knowledge bombs on me, and all other folks in Jinju. It all without a doubt open up their pantries and share their most cherished grub with us. As for me, I want to be someone who can protect every single soul in Jinju, including you. I want to keep you safe too. I've had a great time hanging out with you. So while we're in Jinju, let me shoulder all your worries and troubles, alright? That's I like that offer. You can balance Jinju's speedster's determination. Thank you, Ma Xiaofang. Thank you. Alright, let's do the next. This is Montferment 1.1, right? We don't have any other 1.0 quest yet. Shadows of the Past, I guess I didn't do. Because I can't see it. Scales of Past. But, oh well. Oh, there it is, Shadow of the Past. I thought this is an exploration quest. I'll do this later. What I actually want to do now, first.
Today will be a fine day.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
We did Yang Yang's backstory, right?
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Yeah, I don't have more than that. Then we have Chishia. Do we have anything here about her? Not really, right? Chishia is a spirited young Jinju patroller who lights up the streets of Jinju. She's always ready to be the hero someone needs. She fuses such passion into the bullets that blast out of her fingertips. Alright. Gallant Blaze. Experienced awakening 6 years ago after being exposed to extreme temperatures and blazing flames. Became a resonator 6 years ago after being exposed to extreme temperatures and blazing flames. She's like Chang-Li a little bit, huh? The OG Chang-Li outfit is also very good, yes, but I really like the swimsuit. I don't know. Resident Chishia's tacit mark is located in her lower left abdomen. Post-awakening observations found a change in hair color to red and a significant increase in body temperature. After awakening, her hair turned red. So she wasn't always a redhead. And her body temp increased. She's capable of converting the frequencies of higher temperature substances into tangible flame ammunition. The resonance spectrum pattern of Chishia has been observed to align closely with that of flames. A strong syntony reaction has been observed, yet the cause of Chishia's awakening remains unclear. The cause of the awakening is yet unclear. Chishia's paw is just poo-poo with a gun, yeah. Too much spicy chicken. That might be it. That's true. Analysis of test samples has revealed a non-convergent Rebel's curve with a steep rise in the middle section. A resonator Chishia is thereby classified as a mutant resonator. What is that? Resonator who awakened their forte through a life-changing event. Would you look at that? Look at this side info I just get dropped on me here. Most resonators have a awakening in which they get their forte skill and become a resonator. Law maxing, absolutely. Why is there hair in my... What the shit? There you go. There are mutant resonators, which means they got their forte through a life-changing event. Interesting. Overclock diagnostic report. The waveform graph for resonator Shishia displays stable elliptical fluctuations in the time domain with no abnormal patterns. That's a sentence. For an examination, all results fall with normal parameters. Resonant criticality high. Resonant Shishia's frequency displays high stability with minimal risk of overclocking. Okay. Well, we don't get any of these, huh? Cherished items. Headline screenshots. I think I had this already. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that was cool though. Some side info. Then, of course, we have Baije. I think, however... didn't we cover this already? Research in remnant ecoacoustics. I think I have this, right? And researches ecoacoustics. Artificial resonator as well, okay. Huh. Baije, once unfulfilled wish, was now manifested as a loyal companion. The remnant creature Utan is a source of healing powers and a lifelong research focus. This is the manifestation of her lifelong wish. Having Utan as her companion. Alright. Resident Baije experienced her awakening 4 years ago after being exposed to a strong remnant energy source 1 year prior. Okay. She had her resonator awakening 4 years ago after being exposed to a strong remnant energy 5 years ago. What exactly we don't know, huh? This exposure caused the activation of the corresponding remnant frequencies within her. According to Baije's recounts, she experienced a strong urge to revive a teammate during her awakening. She said she experienced a strong urge to revive a teammate. As a result, the aforementioned frequencies manifested as a random creature that now serves as... Okay. The result manifested as Utan. Ooh. Her remnant creature. Ah! There you go. Test mark is located on the anterior side of her right thigh. Yeah, that is indeed. No significant physical alterations after awakening have been observed. However, when exerting her forte, the tested mark emits a faint white glow with the advent of the above remnant creature. The creature is translucent white in color and resembles the petals of... What the hell is that? Epiphyllum? It's unable to vocalize in human language, but can communicate with Baije through telepathy. It's actually pretty sick. Resident Baije cannot directly utilize her forte, but she can leverage the extremely low temperature and her remnant creature's healing abilities to treat injuries in the vicinity. Okay. Yes, that's all cool. Also a mutant resonator. She's a mutant resonator. Well, obviously, right? I don't know what you mean there. How did that happen? Miggit magic. With a dormant period. True. Okay. Character stories. Principle of simplicity. When mentioning Baisha, her colleagues in the academy would often remark that she seemed cold and difficult to approach. Despite working in the same department, she was rarely seen engaging in casual conversations or joining in on shared frustrations or moments of levity. Instead, they would find her calmly and methodically analyzing data, seemingly lost in her own world of processing logic. She exuded a cool and collected aura, making it difficult for others to connect with her on a personal level. Personally, she seems distant. Evil Sonics, welcome to the Conquerors. Thank you for the membership on YouTube's. Which for some reason the alerts don't work again. Thank you for nothing, YouTube. Thank you for nothing, dude. But whatever. Anyway, thank you, man. And welcome. Welcome. And conversations. And cold. Sorry I'm late. It's all good, man. Laser focus and discipline. The discipline. Difficult word. Monitoring the officials' Norris Fridays are dedicated to analyzing random frequency bands. Okay. Baisha remains composed and self-sufficient, unfazed by unfinished work or challenging problems. She diligently studies until she grasps them with ease. The sense of calm makes it hard for others to approach her. Without expression and distant tone, she unintentionally creates a feeling of distance. People can't help but imagine themselves being pushed away. Seeing Baisha approaching closer and closer, the reporting researcher nervously clutched his... Wait. Okay. Touched his clothes and subconsciously bowed his head even lower, but the next moment, a processed sample slice was sent to him. I presume samples from a fission? What? But that's your work. You may complete your report before the stage's evolution. Having anticipated this potential scenario, I've allocated adequate time to mitigate any deviation. A pair of emerald eyes finally revealed a pure and unconcealed sense of confusion. The researcher was stunned, then suddenly remembered the other half of the sentence about Baisha that the other colleagues had added. She seems cold and difficult to approach, but that's just how she seems to be. Right? Rarely, if ever, shows emotions. Alright. A small sphere began to roll, then fell down a curve, and the end of the level tilted upwards, showcasing the transmission of force. 11-year-old Baisha observed the sphere as it once again stopped at its predetermined spot. She concluded that no matter how complex it may appear, the sphere would always roll uncontrollably to its destined end according to the device's design. This brought to mind a theoretical hypothesis from a recent book. Throughout history, human civilizations have failed to break through the bottleneck of this apparatus and inevitably meet the downfall, no exception. The results are always consistent, then isn't everything that has ever happened only a predictable repetition? Is there truly a meaning to it all? Baisha was consumed by this question, and her parents shared her concern for a different reason. While her passion for knowledge was admirable, Baisha's obsession with theoretical concepts had distanced her from reality. She spent hours poring over esoteric texts and conducting simulations instead of enjoying life or making friends. Super nerd in younger years. Could have been me, man. Looking into theoretical concepts other than partying and starting an OnlyFans. I think it's a good choice, actually. Some days later, Baisha received an invitation to the Huaku Academy scientific expedition base. That afternoon, she saw a device larger and more intricate than any before. Components symbolizing different variables intricately connected like a complex organic system. Yet despite its grandeur, the device was still incomplete and too uncertain to become her sphere, and what she was planning to achieve. With pensive eyes, Baisha examined each part and formed a hypothesis on how it functioned. Only what now? Yep. I'm sorry, what now? How do you like it? Our team plans to finish building this someday. The group's leader, who triumphantly returned from the many grueling scientific expeditions he led, smiled warmly at Baisha. Right there, I've designed in such a way the remaining energy will not be adequate to support the further distances. Thus, the information cannot be transmitted. Also, you've spotted this problem already. The director was right about you. You really are talented. What say you? Do you want to join us? Any rolling sphere will only end up in one way, the ultimate stop at a certain location, but I fail to see where your design will end up in. Only pants. I would say it will be in a place unknown, no, but can be made known one day. I agree there must be an endpoint. As to where it should end up, well, maybe you can join us to find the answer together. As finished speaking, the half-opened door suddenly burst open, revealing the rest of the team who had been hiding behind it. Summoned to the room, their faces as a mix of embarrassment and eagerness for Baisha's response to join the mission. At that moment, Baisha thought she heard a faint crackling sound of a sphere being placed into its starting point. Okay. But no one was trying to hit her? Or like hit on her or what? Like what? We had these already. We actually had all these. Okay. It's all Baisha. I don't have more force than Hua, sadly. Oh, she had. Icy personality. Once regarded as the Asura of Calamity. Once regarded as the Asura of Calamity. What does that even mean? Once regarded as the Asura of Calamity. Taciturn Guardian. Just learn to maintain inner calmness amidst the chaotic frequencies, and the things that once frightened her now fuel her determination. Okay. Snow waltz. Based on Resident Evil's reports, Senhua was born with abnormal eye structure resulting in blindness of both eyes. Howdy. Was born blind on both eyes. The later Tacit Discord encounter during a blizzard caused the waveform phenomenon left frequency erosions. What? The later Tacit Discord? Okay. She later had a TD encounter. During a blizzard caused by a waveform. During a blizzard caused by wave 1 phenomenon. This was not correct. Phenomenon. There we go. And left frequency. Erosions to her right eye. Interesting. Leading to Senhua's abnormal vision and the subsequent awakening of Forte. This gave her abnormal vision. She could see the Matrix like Neo. And this was her awakening. Resonator awakening. Resident Senhua's tacit mark is located in her right pupil, only visible when she exerts her forte. After analyzing Senhua's testimonies and medical tests, we've pinpointed physical changes following her awakening. These include the chaotic frequency reaction of her right pupil near the tacit mark, turning red. Erosion is also advancing, evident in the color shift from gray to red in her left pupil. That's what makes her eyes red. Very interesting. Senhua has gained abnormal vision and control over snow through her forte, its strength tied to her focus. After analyzing her explanations, our initial conclusion is that her sight differs from the norm, allowing her to perceive object frequencies directly. Yeah. She can't see people, but frequencies directly. Much like Neo can see the Matrix, right? Okay. Yeah, she's a mutant resonator. We know that. Mutant resonator. They see the original frequencies of all living beings. To me, every life appears blurry and chaotic in the shape of their souls. Ah, would you look at that? This is what I was thinking the entire time. From when the game started, it's kind of confirmed here, isn't it? Every life appears blurry and chaotic in the shape of their souls. Because I was thinking that the frequencies we see are just the souls of the people. Or like the frequencies that they elude, so to speak. Interesting. Artem Malay Jinshi, you are the only person who looks so clear and true. You don't see there's so much lore dropped just on the side here, dude. Just in the side fort of Sanhua. Alright, where's Rover? Also known as Lord Arbiter, Astromodulator, First Resonator, Guide of Civilizations, Mastermind of the Black Shores, Creator, and Chief Steward. Quite the list. Already. I probably need a summary here of the character as it is. I should write this later. Summary up to date. Let me turn this into heading 3. Holy titles and piano teacher. True. Piano teacher. Good point. It's not. Yeah, it's a title, I guess. Yeah, Robo itself is a title, yes, but this is why I said also known as. Because Robo was the first one. I mean, you can choose which one is yours. I actually like Lord Arbiter the most, to be honest. Sanhua sees free frequencies, souls of the people instead of the physical. And she said... Rollers. How did she phrase it? Ah, she didn't. Rollers frequencies are clear and true, other than Lady Jinshi. That's also interesting drop here. Jinshi has the same level of purity than Rover. Would you look at that? Where do we put this? Sanhua, who can see frequencies and souls. Said Jinshi's soul frequency is as pure as Rover's. Very interesting. I think. Only Shopkeeper knows his real name. That's true, actually. Very true. Alright, that's pretty cool.
Reciting the Heart Sutra brings calmness and enlightenment. Occasionally, I would recite it for my lady, Jean C., but she always started to grow sleepy after a while. You want to hear me recite the sutra too, but you're not going to fall asleep as well, are you?
I can't promise that.
You're feeling cold. It's not that easy to keep my power in check, especially when I'm unable to suppress my emotions. Though it doesn't bring much harm, the coldness sometimes inevitably causes trouble for others. Do you not mind? Or would you prefer to have me share the coldness with you?
I believe Yang is the final boss. Maybe. Also interesting, right? My theory is still that emotions are kind of giving you these powers. Or they are, at some point, the reason for your mutation. That's the working theory I have right now. I think I mentioned this also somewhere. Eh.
There is a beverage in Jinzhou,
Jinzhou.
brewed with the petals of a special kind of flower from the Central Plains. I find its bliss
Ideals.
vision is both a miracle and a curse. If I could ever get rid of it. No, there's no such possibility. If I must endure it for life, then I will turn it into a weapon for my use.
All right.
The delusion one feeds comes back to them in kind. This is what the abbot told me when he gave me these prayer beads. It was a warning for me, but more so a reminder that everyone has their own demons to fight.
Ain't that the truth?
Between good and evil lies a thin veil. It takes just one thought to pierce it. I should not be swayed by what others think of me, and instead focus on my spiritual growth to find liberation. They once called me the demon of calamity. Now I wield this demonic power to protect those dear to me. Rover, do you perceive me as a demon too? I suppose it doesn't matter either way. No matter what you think of me, I am always ready to cut down any obstacles in your way, as my duty dictates.
They once called me the demon of calamity. Okay. Crazy work. She was once called the demon of calamity. Huh. I have opened the birthday gift, yeah. Asura of calamity, yeah. Oh, that's it. Okay. That's why I see. Alright. We proceed with these at some other point. I don't want to just do just that. Now we do... we were going for... This is Mount Firmament now, but it's alright. Glorious Long's Pearl. Proceed. Yes. I don't want to just... I would need 2 full streams to just go over these, all of them, so I'm gonna do this in steps. Look at this deer skipping around. Check on the young woman. Check. She mumbles weakly. Hey, wake up, can you hear me? Her hands are so cold, oh no, but she doesn't seem badly injured. Cold, hungry? Seems like she's out cold from hunger and well cold. I might not know what cold feels like, but hunger, that's a killer. Yep. Let's whip up something for her, shall we? Something delicious, warm and easy to stomach. How would she be able to eat that if she's cold out? Oh great, now I'm hungry too. Make some more, I'd like some soup too. Feed. Alright, deliver. Oh, the food's ready? It smells delicious. Let's feed her quick. And hey, don't forget to save some food. Feed the unconscious girl some milky fish soup. How do you feed an unconscious girl some soup? How do you do that? Just drip it in her mouth or what? What is this? Girl regains consciousness and slowly rises to her feet. Through the nose. Maybe. Intravenously. Thank you, I feel much better. Already standing! Sick. Mouth to mouth. I really thought I was going to die here. Had we not run into you, you'd be tested this called poop by now. Nice. Eek! Yeah. No worries, tested discords don't poop. Seriously, you're really bad at comforting people, you know? By the way, what is your name? Shi Cheng. I live near the entrance of Hongzhen. Abby got no chill, yeah. That's a good one, Steve. That is correct. How's Hongzhen now? I haven't been able to get in touch with my family. I just left Hongzhen. Really? But you don't look like a local person. Are you working for those creepy people in red uniforms? The Fraxes. Nonsense. We're way stronger than those guys. Alright, let me get this straight. We brief what happened. Thanks for the follow, Luna. I see, so those scary people are from the Fraxides. I was so scared, had to hide in a cave for days. That's why you pass out from hunger. Then the tested discords dragged you out from that cave. Yes, it's so embarrassing. By the way, Robo, are those Fractidus people gone now? Some of them might still be around. Perhaps you shouldn't return to Hongjin yet. You won't be so lucky to have someone like us to save you next time. Indeed, plus I still have unfinished business here. Like what? Actually, I've been trying to do something for the Sentinel since I heard about its deteriorating condition. We honored the Sentinel with a special ritual. Uncle Fu used to organize it for us, but he's been unwell in recent years. No one has taken over. This year I volunteered to be the flame bearer for the rite of offering. It's this one, Glorious Long's Pearl. There is a flame bearer ritual for the rite of offering. Love your background music, absolutely. Yeah, Mount Firmament has amazing music. I know I'm just an ordinary person and there's probably not much I can do to help. These NPCs are very cute, by the way, right? We should say that. At least I can convey our well wishes through this ritual. Who knows, it might help the Sentinel recover. It probably won't make a big difference, but kudos to you for wanting to help. So how did it go? I've been stuck at the very first step. Huh? Seriously? Yeah, well, unconfused instructions were just really hard to understand, you know. I was going to ask him again, but he's been extremely unwell lately, so I hope he'll feel better soon. Is Unc studying for the great Wuva exam? Yes. Didn't you hear of it? There's gonna be an exam when 3.3 comes out, and you're only allowed to get Hiyuki if you correctly answer the questions. You know? He gets forever free pulls if he passes. That's also a good one. I like that. Actually, I would like that more. Oh, hell nah. I'm cooked. No, that's why you're here. So you'll learn the law. That's why you watch me. You haven't seen more, man. It will get crazier from this. NPC can be 5-star drip. Really? We're gonna see some actual 5-star hottie NPCs? So you're telling me Kuro is absolutely able to make super hot 5-star NPCs, but they refuse to make skins for our existing resonators? Exactly, yeah. Yeah, nice. Depending on how much wrong answers you got to pity with a Ling Yang at the rescue scenario. Nice, that's a good one. This is where the rite of offering begins. They had money. Well, I feel like they have enough money. They just really don't want to make skins somehow. I don't know why. I don't like it. You see this lamp? We need to perform the ritual. Oh, it's glowing. Looks quite pretty. Legend has it that this ritual originated within the arrival of the Sentinel from heaven. During the wars, it was forgotten. We have Uncle Fu to thank for resurrecting this ritual by studying ancient texts. This mural is supposed to show the correct procedures, but are you alright? You're still too weak. Hey, Xingzheng, you better go take some rest in the cave. Give the ritual to us. Thank you so much, and please take this glazed lamp. You'll need it for the ritual. I'm ready my 140 pulls for guaranteed. Isn't it 160 then? Heading back to the cave. Please let me know if you find anything. Thank you so much for your help. Half-baked. Nice. Oh, nice. I've always put more skins in survey and feedback. Oh yeah, there's a survey. Is this in-game? Or where is this? Oh, that is. The birds sing. The wind is gentle on my skin. The last time I wrote to you, snow was falling in Jinzhou. Now winter has given way to spring. The river has thawed, plied by boats here and there. I stand watching at the riverbank as they move toward the distant mountain range, growing smaller and smaller. I picture you leaving one city for another, traveling farther and farther away from me until the distance between us seems insurmountable. You must be busy getting ready for the celebration at the academy. It must be a festive occasion. Don't forget to write about me. Tell me about your pursuit, about the snowy land, about the official son. Complete and submit the player satisfaction survey and receive a token for our gratitude. Don't forget to claim them via in-game mail afterward. Spoiler? How would that spoiler me? I don't think that is spoiled me. Okay, so I am not supposed to click on that. We get something to eat. Yang misses us. Yeah, sure. Survey itself, not Yang's poem. Okay. Oh, so I can't do it. But I want the 5,000 actually. Why does it say 5,000 here and it says 50,000 here? Oh yeah, right. True. Yeah, we all miss Yang Yang, don't we? But can I like just say that I didn't play it? Yep. I missed already, actually, yeah. Because what I find to be pretty sad in this game was mentioned to me, but I've noticed it already. Unless I'm incorrect about that. After sort of the companion quest and the main story that has a character, you just never hear of them ever again. Right? Of like, once it moves on, they're just gone forever. Kind of weird, right? I guess maybe some exceptions, but I feel like I'm never going to see Chun-Li again after I did the companion quest. Okay. We have differing answers in chat. Forever in our hearts, yeah. Yang Yang's voice is amazing, indeed. Indeed. I started doing a lot better in 2.x. Oh! I wonder if we ever get to see Yang Yang again then. Or Chun-Li, for that matter. OG wife, yep. After banner ends, they die. Exactly, that's kind of what I feel like.
Make it fast.
Oh yeah, after you leave the region, yeah, but then... So the regions are kind of... separated from their existence, basically. Change the viewing angle to align the Lung's pearl on the right platform with the mouth of the dragon shade peak. Oh, I see, so it's in his mouth. I literally can't click on that. Ah, I need to hit this angle perfectly, I see. I like the song, absolutely. Nice. He just appeared here. The only thing that matters is that all of them keep living in our heart and memories, and no one can delete them from there. That's very poetic, I like it. I gotta be carried away. I'm confused that there are a total of 5 parts of this ritual, and we have to go all over for Mount Ferment for them. Fu didn't give clear hints about where to take the remaining 4 steps, just some brief clues. He said the first is located north of Juanxi Ridge, at the boundary of yellow and white. The second is located south of Hongjin, where the waterfalls converge. First located above the Long's Ridge, at the peak of the arc-shaped cock. And the fourth is located on the southeast side among the shoals and islands. That's all I know. That's a lot, actually. Sorry, but it seems you'll need to figure out the exact location yourself. I'm calling you. Well, thank you. No. What are you doing? This quest system is sometimes kind of weird. What the? Okay, which is the closest one? This one. Among the shoal and islands. The arcade what? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, what now? Why is it unavailable? Never stop dreaming, exactly. This part of Wuba is a little weak. Past character kind of forgotten, yeah. It is a bit sad. Oh, enemies of the unkind. 160 views, yeah. I was expecting there won't be many of you here today. Because it's not the main story and we're just chilling. But that's actually a lot more than I thought. What the damage? Oh Jesus, this guy destroyed me. What the hell? Oh, it's just chilling here, you know, not even think about that. Holy damage. Uh oh. Damn! This guy is insane. What the hell? This guy is insane.
Bask in the sunlight. Sentinel protects me.
Crazy work, this guy. Crazy work.
Together we stand. Answer me.
Oh, they mean to go into the blue one. That's alright.
Leave it to me. I call upon the sentinel. How dare you?
Damn. This guy's shredded. They are high level, yeah. No, I was just not expecting that damage at all. Otherwise, I would have actually looked at what Chang-Li is doing. I was just hitting. Yeah, Phoebe is very weak right now. But I can't get the materials unless I get myself spoiled, right? Because that's in 2.0. So that kind of sucks. So yeah. True, he actually almost took out 3 resonators alone. Legend. Can't build Phoebe, yeah, that's the problem.
Make it fast.
Oh, I have to do this thing again, right? Keep this early 2.0, that's good. And I really also love her outro. It's amazing. Chun-Li is mostly built actually. So far I can do that. I know health is low, I know that. She's built to what I can currently do is what I meant. Of course she's not perfect. Of course not. I mean, I guess I could level her, I could get materials for her levels. That's true.
Hands off my roll for me. The fruit of evolution. Sentinel protect me.
Clong. Ha! Shit.
Together we stand.
Together we
I call upon the
beckon the divine flame.
Chun-Li doesn't need health. She still clears. You know? Who needs that? Luxuries out here. Where's the... There it is. Zzz. All the way up it goes.
Winds, heed my command.
Huh. It was quite the challenge here. Music orgasm, absolutely. Do I need to look at it again? Okay. Hold still. I know, it's absolute cheating. Oh, there you go. Wait, one sec. Geez, what just happened? I made a mistake. We're good. Maybe not? Wait. Oh, live chat. Okay.
The moment at hand.
Need to think when you're flight. Exactly.
Very moment is the best of our lives.
Wait, I'm confused. Whatever. It's alright. Alright, next one. Next one. Which one's close? Oh, damn. Where the waterfalls meet. No, this is all not very close, is it? That's alright. At least we can heal up. That's all healing.
Make it fast. Guests of the unkind.
Holy damage, jeez, man. These guys hit hard.
Life is in everything. The fruit of evolution.
blade yearns.
Ha! Getter of Wives, yeah. The last time I was here in Mount Firmament, this all was a lot easier.
Make it fast.
They were also not level 65, I guess. Jeez, why did that so much damage?
Who's the caged bird now? Perish in flames.
What? Oh, you guys are shooting at me the entire time. I was thinking, what does so much damage the entire time?
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
What's the noob banner? I did not mean to pull her. That's alright. Quick swap, no problem.
Together we stand. Crystals, give me strength. Together we vanish.
My blade yearns.
Alright. That was rough. They do a lot of damage indeed. I have noticed.
Oh, look, shinies.
Shang-Li has background for so much carrying, absolutely. That is very
Winds,
accurate.
heed my command.
Heed my command. Oh, look at this.
Cherish the gift not given lightly.
Exactly. Oh, look at this. Alright. Let there be light. Tianku tree.
Free as a bird.
All the way up there, huh? What?
Such joyful blessings they
Such
bring.
joyful blessings they bring. Eat my command. Yeah, Phoebe is very cute. I like her a lot. I do like Phoebe, yeah. She's just not good yet. But that will change eventually. Eat my command, that's a good one. What? Oh, I cannot hit it. Are you kidding me? There you go. Winds, eat my command. She's very precious indeed.
Such joyful blessings they bring.
Almost fell down here. Oh, there we are. Phew. Ah. Who's fighting again? Deep cheek pinched. All right, we got 3, right? I think. What's going on here, eh? You guys again. Didn't I clear this up last time? Let's join the fight.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Silence!
Silence!
Answer me!
I kill you.
Together we stand.
Well, she does some damage, but not insane, obviously.
Be reduced to cinders.
We need our carry again.
Feathers and cinders. Take 4.
Holy! Just easy 100 HP. No problem. Easy carry. Easy. No worries, everyone. No worries. We got this. No worries. Where is it?
How do you like these? Make it fast.
Infernal Rider damage. Yeah, it's pretty sick actually. It's one of my better echoes.
Approach. Be on guard.
These guys again.
Together we stand. Purify.
Hiya!
Bluebird, be my salvation.
Ooh, Rover. Did she say Rover, be my salvation?
Together we
I
stand.
call upon the sentinel.
Perish in flames.
Look at all those chickens. Yeah, true. Chickens. I feel like ever since I gave Joy to Phoebe, she does a bit more damage. Not insane, but it's better. Dinner for weeks. Chicken dinner. Just gotta play some PUBG. Winner, chicken dinner. Some spicy chicken. We had this earlier, right, with Chishia, and now there's some chickens again and some rabbits. What's locking this, eh? No! I got it though. Oh, look at this.
Free as a bird.
Fucked up. It's alright, we got this. Just, could you get... No, not C.
Today
X.
will be a fun.
There you go. Sure was good.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Together we stand.
But she's still mostly tickling enemies, right? Compared to our wifey out here.
Take 4.
Take form. Counter-Strike DNA, yeah. It's been a while though. It's been many moons.
Together we stand.
I was wondering if you can maybe fly on him or something. You cannot. I don't miss my esport time. Yeah, me neither. Good thing that's over, actually. Because that was not healthy. That was not healthy at all.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Purify.
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now?
That was a lot of effects all at once. But Phoebe's auto is so cool.
Feathers. Triumph through sacrifice.
Ha! Not this time, bitch. You got me again.
One.
Dude, this guy's insane. He does so much damage. It's crazy. Waste of his insanity, absolutely. Judgment time. Gotta bring her back. Wait, why am I in the water here? Ow!
Bask in the sunlight.
Peeps is moral support. She kinda is, yeah.
Sentinel potential. Together we vanish.
But honestly, the tune break is absolutely OP. That's very helpful. Very helpful. Treated to damage by Phoebe. Yeah. I know.
Good fortune comes your way.
The music is so good. Come on, all the way around? Really? Oh, okay, we need a thingy here. There it is. Right next to it. Helpful. Oh. There was no F in my days, yeah. I do have DLSS on, not FrameGen, no. There's another one? DLSS on maximum quality, I think I've set it. Wait, what is it? Let me check. Yeah. Stop bitching. This is such a lie, because my GPU is just chilling. Where is it? Ultimate quality. There it is. What does sharpening even do? Let's see if this does anything. It's not bad, actually. Alright, where's the third one? Oh, up there. Based on future regions, okay. Maybe. Yeah, in this region, if I look at this here, for example, I mean, it's 60% usage in 4K, 120 FPS. It's alright. But I've been told that later regions are gonna cook. You had to switch. Oh yeah, you didn't have to shoot a thingy, right? I remember. Like I've been told.
Dark forces approach.
They do
Be
indeed.
on guard. Together we stand.
Easy.
Fruit of evolution. Woefully. Watch out!
Mind's eye.
I swear, dodge that. That's bullshit. Miss me, bitch.
Who's the caged bird now?
1000 HP, easy. Dude, Changli has been carrying hard out here. CPU intensive, okay. Oh. 12k what? What did I miss? Was that a 12k crit? I didn't see it. I'm not looking at the numbers much yet, admittedly.
Bluebird, be my salvation.
Ow.
Fruit of evolution.
Together we vanish. Perish in flames. Take form.
Is that it? I mean, this area is very bright, admittedly, but I guess that's just what it is.
Make it fast.
Ah, there we go. Okay, damage. Did I really? How did I do that? Was it Zhangli that did the 12k? That's pretty good. My baby girl. Yeah, snow does reflect sunlight. Yeah, it makes sense. That's what I said. Obviously, it makes sense that it's bright here. It does make sense. Because sun on snow, that's always bright. You know? Right. Last one, I think. Peak of the arc-shaped cock. Okay, let's go there. Proceed. Ah! Thanks for the follow. On Twitch. What is this? We have to open that, huh? Okay, there must be a thingy then somewhere here. A platform. Chris to follow. What made you switch from YouTube to Twitch? Like a bird. What? You can do it, right? You can do it. Oh, you can. Yeah, I can I throw this clang bang in here? Just checking out this. There we go. There you go. Where are we now? In the sewers? Bypass wall. Wait, what? Are you guys telling me to cheat? Yeah, cheating. Okay. There must be a way to open this, right? With this thing, I guess. Just like throw it? No. I haven't seen... Oh, there's the platform right there. Okay, I'm just blind. Oh, wrong button. Get over here, bitch. There we go. What was it? Put down T. Okay. She's so cute. Such a cootie.
Dark forces approach.
Howdy.
Be on guard. Together we stand. Answer me.
Ow. Light crusher. No light crushing allowed here.
Together we
I call
vanish.
upon the sentinel.
Be reduced to cinders.
Ow.
Think fast. Take form.
Where you going, buddy? Ow.
Sentinel protects me. Mover, be my salvation.
My blade yearns.
Right? Why would you be scared of bosses? It peeps. I mean, you can just like redo it, right? Chang-Li carry, absolutely.
How do you like these?
Oh, you like these nuts? Sorry, I keep saying this every time. Okay, we're gonna go up there then. Nope, that's not it.
Winds, heed my command. Make it fast.
That music is just so good. Oh, look at this. Clang bang. You saving for someone? Yes, for the new ones, I guess. Not really. What's the difference? Oh, here. Beast.
Oh.
I mean, do have Phoebes.
Look,
That's all I wanted from this
shinies.
one. These ones. I don't need glasses.
Make it fast.
I mean, I do have glasses, but why do I need them?
Glad you
No, I'm
found
not.
the
I might be the only person in the world that wants Yuno not for his feet. Because everyone always says, "Oh, you're into feet then." No, I just like the character.
Make it fast.
I'm not, actually not a feet guy at all. I'm not interested at all into any of this. But everyone says this every time.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Together we stand. Judgment time.
Judgment time.
Take 4.
These stupid attacks, man.
From defense to offense. No need to
Holy damage, Jesus.
to cinders.
You guys gotta chill a little with that. Anyway, Chang-Li really... Her backs must be hurting, man.
Oh. Look. Shinies.
I don't get her feet, thank you. It's kind of, except the other one. Yeah, it's... I mean, there are some guys who are into this. That's fine. I just like... I'm not gonna judge. I am actually. No, it's fine. But it's not me. I'm not that guy. Not at all. Wait. What do I... What would I match this to? I guess not like this. I don't have a blueprint on how I should do it. Like, it doesn't say what it has to look like. Am I crazy? Oh, up there. Never mind. Didn't see that. Ah! Okay. Alright. And your jumping capabilities are shit, Clang Bang. This is a rough one, though. There we go.
Good fortune comes your way.
Yeah, yeah. Also like Phoebe's positivity a lot. Like it. You request to upgrade world level. I don't know, did I? I guess not. I'm 37, I think. World level. I think. Oh yeah, I need to stand there again. Where is he? Did the ritual. So you've completed every step of the ritual already? This is really it though? I still feel like something's missing. Bro, could you go back to the cave in Jiangxi Ridge? We may have missed some clues there. Alright. 1 sec. do we have to do here? After being take the hologram, ski, throw the grapple at the grapple point, I had to begin skiing. Okay, we have to be fast. Okay. A large number of points. Alright then. Ooh. Oh, did I miss it? Gold, is that good?
Oh, look.
Or is that a better one?
Shinies.
Snowboard. Next stream Pragmata? Nope. I'm gonna stream tomorrow again, and Pragmata is on Friday. How does she stand on that thing? How does that work?
Glad you found them useful.
We did find them useful, indeed, lady. Alright. The last ride. Throw that in. Mass Effect has to wait. Because I'm big in Wuwa right now, and then Pragmata, Mass Effect has to wait before we finish that. Oh yeah, some of these puzzles are a lot harder on mobile. I can see that. Alright, what did we miss? What did we miss, lady? We're all done with the ritual. Time to get you back to Hongjin. Hold on, it's not done yet. Any new discoveries? Ash has found a note left by Uncle Fu. Turns out it was once a simple coming-of-age tradition for the people of Mount Firmament. Only the flame bearers who passed the trials of wisdom and strength were recognized as adults, proving they could protect the Sentinel. Flame bearers? Only the flame bearers who passed the trials of wisdom and Mass Effect is great, absolutely, but Wuwa just took over, man. In the middle of playing it, it's kind of sad. I wanted to finish it, but wisdom and strength were recognized as adults. Were recognized as adults. A rite of passage, basically. Proving they could protect the Sentinel from them. Proving they could protect the Sentinel and Hongjin. But later transformed into a ceremonial activity of blessings and worship. No wonder it's complicated. Shepard gonna come for Robo's ass. I think he's gonna lose that big time. Zhengli said there is some ass effect. The previous trials only tested the Flamebearer's wisdom. The Flamebearer would still need to prove their strength. Alright. Strength, that's our specialty. Oh, it's time for the final ritual. Robo, please go to this place with the glazed lamp I gave you. I have a lot of other things waiting for me once we have Wuwa done. Well, once I caught up, I should say. But I feel like I'm still gonna play it. Or stream it. Even if there's no new content. Every now and then, right? In between. Because of like leveling up my characters and whatnot. And gaining new ones, etc.
Make it fast.
Where do I get out of here? Yeah, Wuba's monster away from that, absolutely. Absolutely. That's not it. Strength, so I gotta fight here, I guess. Wait until night. Alright. Absolute law. Oh. Yeah, we should look at that. The giant rock landed by the seaside. Quick, let's go check it out. Oh, where? Oh. Just crashed in just like that, huh?
Guests of the unkind.
What? I'm not interested. Enters a Norosphere, alright. Offering site. Wants to try ground the coming of age ceremony to test the participant's strength. Over time it has evolved into a blades of blasting and prayer for the sentinel. Pass the trial and prove yourself qualified to protect the sentinel of Hongshin. Well, this might turn out to be rough, but our nymph out here will have to carry that.
Dark forces approach.
They do.
Be on guard. Together we stand.
Feathers in take form. Clear as the blaze.
What are you doing there? Oh, it's a tambourinist.
Mind's
Right.
eye.
Together we stand.
Holy damage.
Shielding others is my duty. The fruit of evolution.
Together we vanquish. Beckon the divine flame. Sever. Guests of the unkind.
Wait, what? Where's the other ones? Oh, there we go. Oh, two of them. That's rude.
Together we stand. Purified. Bluebird.
Easy dodge.
Be my salvation.
Together we
In the
vanquish.
name of Imperator.
My blade take form.
Ow.
Triumph.
Whew.
Sacrifice.
That was close. Ow.
No need to dwell on it.
Path is arduous.
Jesus.
I can use some fertilizer.
Yep.
I'm just low on fluids.
You could indeed use some fertilizer.
Now I'm super dehydrated. Bask in the
Super
sunlight.
dehydrated. Yeah, kind of.
Together we vanquish. Beckon the divine flame.
Bro, Chang-Li carrying this hard, man. We're gonna get him bitch slapped, absolutely. But our top heavy lady carried this easily, right? Kind of. Got sandwiched. Chang-Li got me hard. I could take this sentence in multiple ways.
Make it fast. How do you like these?
Yes. Holy jiggle. Takes care of her daughters. Oh yeah, right. She's mommy and we have the two daughters with her. True. True. We had to prove our strength, right? Spectral daughters. I do not know. Zhang-Li is my strongest character so far. Well, what happened? I saw a huge meteor falling down. Explain details of the final ritual to Xi-Cheng. Xi-Cheng. Thank you, Robo. I never realized Uncle Fu has been performing this ritual alone all these years, praying for the Sentinel. Hopefully the Sentinel will hear our prayers and get better soon. Let's hope so. Well, I mean, this is already out the window, but whatever. A friend of my mind that will help Uncle Fu preserve the tradition and spread awareness about it. Was that a good idea? Alright then, I guess it's time to say goodbye. I'll stay here a bit longer to organize the records on this ritual. Oh, we did it! Nice, glorious Lung's Pearl. The Chun-Li pregnant. Yeah, I know about that. Yeah. Sadly, I do. I mean, the good thing is, right? I see it this way. I know my team isn't perfect by any means, and we are struggling sometimes a little bit. But if anything, that helps me to learn the mechanics of the game better. And understand the characters better. Like, I learned a lot about Phoebe already, how to play her. By not just clicking a button, but by actually understanding how I have to move around. You know? Your team makes you a better gamer. Exactly. It does. Like the struggle is real, right? It does help. This is how I grew up with gaming. They were a shit ton harder than games are these days. Let me tell you this from your uncle. So I guess this one's the next one then, but I believe... Okay, actually, we finished the ritual and hope Joy gets better. That was a simple quest lore-wise, but still. The mirrored law, I know how when we will get this one, but I don't have it yet, so I assume I can't do it. I guess. Play Dungeon then? Maybe at some point. We'll see. I think we do the vigil. This was it was 1.2. Actually, before we do this, then we do Jeji then. Yeah, why not? You don't mess with them. I know they are notoriously infamous, I would say. Alright, let's do this. True colors. True colors. True colors. Log in, chat. Oh, who's this?
I didn't expect such a big crowd at the hearing.
Oh, that's a tacit mark. Sheji. Jeje. Is it Sheji?
Should I take the stand myself? What do you think, little kitty?
Oh yeah, the showcase. Right. Right. Good call. Very, very good call. Where is it? Where's my links? There you go. Do it. By the way, can we actually watch Heed My Calling? Because I didn't do that yet, I don't think. See, we just clicked accidentally on it. Because we didn't do that. Yes? Good stuff. Let's do this, then Sheji, and then we proceed. Heed My Calling.
From the Grand Library's pages, a sentinel fell from heaven. To soothe woes, banish blights, build towns and cities, and ordain magistrates to lead.
He did?
Henceforth, on festive days, people light loom lanterns and make their wishes. They say if your faith is strong, your wish will be granted.
Step up, make a wish. Lone lanterns grant desires.
My friend, this is a Jinjuro tradition. Will you make a wish with us?
Sure.
I know the perfect place to send off our lanterns.
Is the hero of legends next to her?
I still need Gingy also.
We have arrived.
No, I didn't mean to do that. I hit F12 again, but I can't do it yet. It's not in-game, my bad.
Here, follow me. Light it. close your eyes. Oh, sentinel above, please receive our wish.
Oh. Guess he didn't. Yeah, the OST was very subtle. That was very nice. So like. Damn.
On this festive day, I will stand no disruptions.
That was an absolute boss move.
Moment of awakening. Thawing harmony. Thus it ends. Evil be cleansed.
Damn. Badass.
Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Damn. Absolute aura, yeah. I like her a lot as a character. It's a very cool character.
My wish was for you and Jinzhou to experience peace. And you? What was your wish?
Nice. That was great.
The world's wishes. Your wishes. Will all come true.
Damn, that smile. So cute. Stop it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Jinji is amazing. I like her a lot, man. Such a cool character, but also such a cool like gameplay. Obviously. Jinji animation is ahead of time, no pun intended. Nice. What, Xiangli Yao? Is this also in this? Otherwise, you guys. Anyway, that was very cool. What I liked a lot. Actually, let's go back here. Can I go back? These animations are OP AF, dude. OP AF. And this was, what was it? No, here we were when the fight started. This one. I will stand no disruptions. Absolute boss move down here. Also a very cool image. Wait, let me get here real fast. And then this goes away. Boom. There you go. Crit rate issue. My wish is for a woman as pure as Jinji. Well, you just need to find one that was rescued as a baby by a sentinel to help a city get out of its temporal disruptions, and then you're good. Okay, so now it's first Jeji. But yeah, absolutely. Like, these are really good, and I mean they've already been gotten better, right? These, because Shorekeeper was amazing also. Okay, Jeji. Let's see that. Is it? I don't know how to pronounce it correctly. No idea. Jaja. Okay.
Jaja.
Thank you.
Can I help you, sir?
What I'm about to say might upset you.
Please don't worry. I'm a professional. Whatever my client wants, he'll get.
I've had another brilliant idea. So, The painting needs further adjustments.
Right now? Are the details written down?
No!
You'd
No.
like it by...
Today, same as before.
But I told you I need a week's notice.
Come again?
I mean,
You mean?
it'd be best if you could.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. What was your new idea?
It's simple. This is a painting of my childhood village. It needs to look bursting with life.
Like this?
The scenery's fine. The people need more life.
Like that?
No, more drama, more energy.
How about...
No, the revelries of life. Have you not experienced any? Chickens clucking, children playing, laughter filling the air. You get it?
Yes, sir.
Those are the days, the kitchen smoke rising from every home. Neighbors gossiping over laundry lines. Parents yelling at misbehaving children. Everything in disarray, yet heartwarming nonetheless. You still with me?
Oh, I'm listening. In fact, I know exactly what you're looking for. Now, just leave the rest to me.
That went a different route than I was expecting. Like this whole trailer.
It's just as I remembered. There, that should be a pond. And a house over there. No, wait, too big, smaller. That tree to the left.
So I guess her forte is painting?
Yes. People, more people. The streets wider, the view more beautiful. And a forest of pure tranquility.
3D printer, yeah.
Rest assured, your painting is in safe hands.
GG, right?
Inkshot brings it to life. Art unveiled. Here's the painting. Capture the spark.
Capture the spark? Kinda.
Witness the art's true form.
But I mean, I guess... Oh, damn.
Painting isn't just shapes and colors. It's more about how it makes you feel.
True.
With these final touches, what do you think of the painting now?
I think... The first draft was better. Can't make it happen? Then I'll find someone else.
Wait!
Aw,
I'll do it again.
poor girl. What a rude guy this guy is. Clients these days, yeah, that's absolutely how clients operate these days, isn't it? A week's notice, I actually needed today. Actually, yesterday. Absolute rage bait, yeah. True. It's not fun to play, sadly. But it's like a 4-star resonator, or what's that? Oh, she 5-star. PTSD to all the artists, absolutely. Absolutely. Annoyed clients. They turn into tacit discords then. It's a 5-star, really? Huh. Damn. There it is. Resonator Showcase. Yes, artists annoying client experience. See, there they are. Jeje's trailer will be really exposing how us artists feel when we're being commissioned by strangers. Alright. That was very funny though. But it really, everyone is very unique. That's kind of cool. So I'm gonna learn more about her. And then there's also Jiang Liao. Or should I do this after the quest? Comment section. Section is very funny. Alright guys, this next character is an artist. Any ideas for the trailer? How about we inflict psychological damage onto every real life artist who watches it? You're a genius. What do we want for Zhezhe's showcase? Put every pains artists ever experienced, but make it more happy. Yeah. Alright, let's check it out. And then we proceed with the quest. Xiang Liao. He's not in the game anymore, you guys said?
Xiang Liao. It's been some time. I'm curious.
Isn't that the 1.2 guy that you sent me, Stevo?
Take it, baby!
Labyrinth with the sub! Welcome and thank you. Over on Twitch. Thank you very much. He was a free character, okay. I see. Girl of the Last. Because I kind of like the idea of what you sent me of what the 1.2 story was. And I don't understand why they removed it. Free anniversary character. Oh, I see. Yeah, Yuno is shaking it when you do a subscription. That's true. I added that. For some reason, it doesn't work on YouTube. I don't know why. YouTube alerts be bitching again. Nothing new here. Yeah, we'll put the law later. Yeah, it's alright.
Where have you been this past year? Disappearing before the entrance exam isn't like you.
I was trapped.
Trapped?
Caught in a tricky problem.
Huh. Then let's discuss the solution to that problem.
The world is full of clever puzzles.
None more so than the court of Cervantes. But no matter how complex, any device can be decoded. Identify the gaps, and you'll hit the mark.
True.
The ways to solve a puzzle are endless. My goal is to simplify the complex, shattering the illusion of the unfathomable. Sounds like you already have a solution.
To be honest, I'm still far from it.
Sometimes a problem will set traps, create mazes. Those who fall prey to the maze will be lost forever, searching to no avail. But I won't let that happen to me.
Damn.
To this day, I'm still searching for the answer. Shattering barriers, drawing closer to unveil the ultimate truth.
Father.
Dad?
Have you heard? Sheffield's father
Father.
missing some time ago. Father! Where are you going?
The limit of the universe. That's where I'm going. I'm sure we'll meet again there. My child. Our lives are brief. So be brave.
The future
The
stuff
path to
is in
truth
store.
lies at your feet.
But have you considered the answer may reveal another mystery? So why not stop while you can?
Huh.
Accept who you are today.
Damn.
Maybe the answer has been here all along. Hidden in our shadows, out of sight. Maybe I should take a different path. One I've never walked before. Even if the roadblocks are ones I've built myself.
Yeah.
I won't hesitate to tear them down.
Dude, this is sick. Why was
Every problem in the world has its
removed?
solution. One day, I'll reach the stars on a path of my own choosing.
With a symphony of stars and thousands cheering. What the shit? Why did I remove that? That was amazing. Real gauntlet user, yeah. Yeah. That sucks. I can't play this quest, man. He's so fun to play. Also, why did they remove it? Bitches. I don't care about free stuff, but let the quest in, right? Very rude. Very rude, I think. His weapon is also broken. Okay. Half the story was an event quest story, and the time the game never had. Yeah, sure, I get that, but you know, they have all the tools to bring it back if they want, but I don't think they will because not enough people ask for it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess if they would do it now, it's probably a decision of how do you use your dev time, and they figured not important enough, most likely. I guess. Well, rip in pepperonis. So it means from now on, I just have to stay on it. On every event they make. You know? Can't miss out any events anymore. Alright, GG. GG. At least I learned from it. That's something. Yeah. Should I take my stand myself? What do you think, little kitty?
Maybe we can do a little show of, paws. Raise your left paw if you think I should testify, or your right paw if... Wait! You raised your left paw before I even finished my sentence. No, that doesn't count. Let's try again.
Alright.
Okay, if you raise your right paw, I'll let someone else handle it. Right paw, huh? Well, I did actually want to tell everyone the truth myself.
I see what's going on.
Let's give this another shot.
Painter lady seems to have troubles with decision making.
Miss Jeje, the hearing
Jeje.
is about to start. If you would please join us.
Damn, this lady is, I mean, I don't know, damn, okay, alright.
Now? Yes, Madame Juyo.
Juyo.
I'll be there in a minute.
Howdy, hi Jeje. I've made it.
Rover. Oh, you're here. It's really nice to see you. And I appreciate you coming.
You guys really notice that NPC just by her voice? Or does Cantarella have such a specific voice actor?
I just handed over all the evidence we gathered from Mingyang's studio and the exiles camp to the patrollers.
Never realized how many we ever before. See? That's why you're here. Mingyang studio and the exiles camp to the patrollers. Okay. It's a wide range. How do you mean that?
Now the Shangyun Art Exchange can't deny the fact they were producing and trading art forgeries.
Okay. There was some art forgery going on, as well as art trading fraud, it seems.
But there is one more thing. The patroller said we still need someone to testify in the hearing.
Damn! Whatever she says, I'm like, yes, absolutely. Roller said we will still need some. Okay. Do you want me to testify? With 2 big plots.
You're really kind, but, I'll be fine to do this myself. You've already helped me so much. Even just having you here is a huge relief.
What did I do though? Like right now, other than
Some
being here.
things I've got to face on my own.
The cameraman is really always a legend. And I agree.
That said, I, didn't expect there would be so many spectators coming to watch. If I get nervous and mess up any details, could you please help to remind me?
No problem.
Thank you. Having you here helps, more than you know.
Alright, cool.
It's about time. We should probably go in, huh?
Huh? Maybe. Companion stories. Jeje, True Colors. Wait, the hot lady vanished. Alright. Alright.
With both parties present, this hearing is now in session. Let us begin.
What? Let us begin.
First, a brief overview of the case before us.
Alright.
Miss Jeje alleges that the guilty party, Ming Yan, implicated in the tacit discord assault, was coerced into committing art fraud under duress.
Coerced. Unc's focus is all in for the large plots, absolutely. I am a large plots guy.
Therefore, her mental state was adversely affected, which led to her committing actions contrary to her will.
Is that so?
Today, based on new evidence provided by Miss Jeje and the result of this hearing, we will determine whether to revisit Ming Yan's charges and consider if the Shangyun Art Exchange is indeed guilty of selling illegal art forgeries.
Alright. Why can't we have a companion quest with Zhu Yao instead? Yeah, good point.
What? With all due respect, this doesn't match what we discussed before.
Mr. Baitze, I remind you that any evidence or arguments presented before and during the hearing are valid. If you would like to add further information, you're welcome to do so at any point.
Yeah, I was wondering why she was friendly with him, because it was kind of lacking to me. I see it was in 1.2, okay, so there's a kind of a plot hole for me there.
Now, without further ado, either party may begin their opening statement.
Madame Juya, the situation is...
Complicated.
Madame Juya, as the head
Dude,
of the Shangyun
rudely interrupted.
I, Baitze, must clear our name and seek justice here today.
What a bitch. Let us speak.
There are 2 points I'd like to address. Firstly, the authenticity of our artworks remains unimpeachable.
Unimpeachable?
Secondly, Ming Yan's provocative creations stem solely from her own greed and vanity.
Sure.
She alone should bear responsibility for the assault.
Sure. Baiji needs to be bitch slapped, absolutely. She's voice maxing everyone in the room. I haven't heard that term before.
Throughout my tenure at the Art Exchange, our foremost principle has been that of integrity, a well-known fact. And yet... integrity in business is not enough to stave off discord.
Do you not like the app? Or what?
We are aware of certain painters rejected by the Art Exchange, nursing grudges and resorting to threats.
Does this really hold anything in court? Just coming in with envy? Yeah, that painter just was rejected from us, and that's why they're now trying to destroy us. Don't you have anything better? How about you prove that your art that you sell and have, that it is real? How about that? How about some evidence? Astromodulate the casually attending court case. Actually, a good point, right? Doesn't he have like better things to do? But when you have a good judge, that's a fair point, yeah. Yeah, like, it's interesting though, right? But then again, he wanted to have the human experience and actually take part in history, as he said. I guess that also included sitting in a shitty ass cold room and being part of a very dry court case.
They bombarded us with spite and slander, causing a public uproar simply because they didn't get what they wanted.
God, I hate people like that. They just operate. You know they are assholes, but they use the victim card the entire time, just as a tool. Absolute cowards. Sadly, there's many of these out there. Fragile egos, exactly.
Should the public be swayed by these slanderous insinuations that paint us as wicked fraudsters? Then I'm afraid justice will never be served.
Yeah, some gaslighting, some projection. We have it all in there. It's all in there. Jinshi should be present as judge. Absolutely, yeah. His ass needs to be modulated. Probably. It's a good idea. I would call it a insufferable cunt. Which always reminds me of that joke. You know the joke? How about another good joke, huh? Why did God give women the yeast infection? Very simple. So they also know what it's like to live with an irritating cunt. I'll be back in 1 second. That's how you do it. You drop the mic and then you walk away. Don't post it on Twitter, it's alright. That's probably where I saw it.
Please control yourself, Mr. Beitzer.
Exactly. I like her. Not just because of the plots.
Forgive me, madam. But if this injustice persists, I will have no choice but to sue them for harming the Shan-Yuan Art Exchange's reputation. They have damaged the trust we built with our clients.
The VA does a good job there because he has this sort of whiny voice that he's like really hurt by the accusations, and you just know that he doesn't give a fuck. He's just playing a game. And I hate people like this. It's kind of snakes and liars. It's the kind of people that don't feel bad if a few punches land in their face. Yeah, pretty much. The fake victim, yeah, he does it very well.
I demand they compensate us for our losses and issue a public apology.
You don't get to demand anything, bitch.
Such disgraceful behavior will not diminish us. Our principles will not waver, and we will protect the Shan-Yuan Art Exchange from any ill intent.
You know what the right course of action is in a situation like this? You should say, shut the fuck up. Just shut up, alright? You've been talking too much. Just shut up. He's actually blaming the victim now.
I've bought paintings from Shan-Yuan Art Exchange before. They were good quality, and their service was decent.
And then an actual NPC sheep comes in.
Like this.
Damn, these NPCs are hard. What the shit? Look at this girl. Look at her, man. And I mean from top to bottom. These guys are really common IRL, absolutely. Both of them. Baiji, that guy, and this guy also. But wait, whatever this guy just said with his eloquent words and his whiny undertone actually makes a lot of sense when I think about it. He could never lie to me, right? Kind of funny. It's always things. I always think back when like Gourmet did, right? And I remember talking to a friend of my ex-wife. I think it was, yeah. And I was like, but like all these things, like these vaccines, this wasn't tested at all. It's just pumping this out. This is all bullshit, right? And like I wasn't buying it. And then she literally said, yeah, but the government wouldn't do anything bad to us, right? Yep. That's literally what she said. That's a naive statement. I think that's a stupid statement. Naive is putting it nicely. I think that's just very stupid if you truly believe that. They wouldn't, right? They would never. They only have our best interest at heart. There was this comedian, black guy, I forgot his name, very cool comedian. And he also said, you know, it's kind of funny, right? Because if you think about it, the government is responsible for taking care of millions of people, basically, right? Like a parent, just for millions of people. I'm a parent of one child. And so people say the government would never lie to you, right? I have one child and I lie to this motherfucker all the time. Because that's what you do. You have to protect them and to raise them. You have to, especially when they're young. And so obviously, what do you think the government would do? They want us to prosper, right? Absolutely. Absolutely. Don't bet even for common NPCs. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, look at her. I mean, it's just like, dude.
The honest always get the short end of the stick. But who's Ming-Yan? A painter? Never heard of him.
Must be some nobody trying to get attention
Yes,
using the Shan Yuan's name.
These guys are all idiots. And there's so many of these.
Why is the art exchange always in the middle of some controversy?
Yeah, that's the right question here. Because if it happens one time, okay, maybe it was a false accusation. But if it happens constantly, then you really gotta question what they are doing. Inferiority complex, yeah.
Order! Order!
Order! Alright.
You may continue your statement.
Can we? For real? Or will he just... Oh.
Madam, allow us to present our account of the events.
There we go. Bro, we're coming in hot. To save the date.
This all really began 3 days ago.
I mean, I don't know the pre-story to that, but sure.
I was entrusted to investigate a certain arcane artist in the Tiger's Maw.
All right. Yeah, right. I remember that. The Lord Arbiter speaks. Exactly. Silence. The Lord Arbiter speaks.
Hey, Rover! Took you long enough to get here. Things are getting awfully strange around the mine lately. Figured you're just the one to untangle this mess.
Sure.
With your knack for solving mysteries, you'll figure this out in no time.
What happened?
I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but there's a special folktale in Jinzhou.
Alright.
Word has it, there's this mysterious arcane artist whose paintings come to life as they paint, as if each brushstroke has a life of its own.
Okay. Mysterious arcane artist. I like this already. Whose brush strokes come to life. Is it Jeje?
Once their canvas dries, whatever they've painted leaps right off the page. Mythical creatures, the whole shebang, all real as day.
The whole shenanigans.
The thing is, anyone who might have seen these paintings, well, they vanish into thin air.
Anyone who has seen these paintings vanishes into thin air. Oh, that's interesting. What does the mine have to do with all of this? Sounds like a forte to me. Yeah, let's go with this.
I've never heard of such a unique forte.
But just because you haven't heard of it, okay.
Lately, I've been receiving reports about eerie monsters wandering the mine at midnight. Some witnesses even ran into them more than once.
All right.
These monsters, they look like paintings from a distance, but approach them, and they're as docile as can be.
By the way, the entire voice acting so far in this game has been absolutely killing it.
Reading these reports, I couldn't shake the tale of the arcane artist from my mind.
All right. Cool.
Sure, some say it's just a prank or some new tacit Discord variant.
Oh wait, I just tacit Discord variant? I just figured something out. 1 second. Boom. And then we go here and make this boom. There you go. You can actually see chat properly. There you go. Yeah.
But with rumors swirling, folks are getting jittery. Can't let things escalate. That's why I reached out to you.
Alright, let me take it from here.
Great. Counting on you to crack this case wide open.
Well, I could crack some things open there.
Oh, and you might want to chat up the witnesses. Got their names right here for you.
Alright. Huajin.
That's it for today. Time for a break. Oh, hey there. Need something?
Tell me about the recent event.
Oh, you've come to the right guy. I was actually the first to see those weird things.
Does he not have a nose, or am I crazy?
I was playing chess with the old miners until midnight, then headed home alone. On my way back, I heard these strange moans like some kind of monster was out there.
No, you're playing chess, not Vici. Right?
At first I thought they were tacit discords, and I was ready to bolt. But then, I realized they were different. These monsters, they were being drawn to something.
They were being drawn to something. See, get it? Get it? Get it? Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Curiosity got the better of me, so I took a step closer. I saw that they had these strange features. Gleaming eyes, gnarled horns, dark green bodies covered in slimy liquid.
I mean, it was a dad joke, wasn't it? Kinda, right? So I kinda had to go with it. I am a dad after all, so I am allowed to make dad jokes, you know? Could it be a prank? Let's ask this.
No way. Those monsters showed up in an empty field at midnight, so there was no one around to prank.
Damn, this dude just strolling by with an 8-pack.
Tricks if there's no one to see them.
That's a good point, I guess.
I did see some people standing nearby. Just some shadows, really, because it was so dim. Well, the light was flickering in the wind, so I couldn't make out their faces, but I knew something was weird with the scrolls they had in their hands. Every time they moved, more monsters appeared.
The scrolls. They had scrolls in their hand. Okay. The TDs created from this had scrolls in their hand. Whatever that means. When they moved, more monsters appeared.
Later, I told everyone about it, and Goupon was there. She freaked out, saying it was just like the tale of the arcane artist.
There was more than one person on the scene that night?
I'm not sure, but I overheard them talking. No, actually, arguing would be more accurate. Anyway, I got worried those monsters might attack me, so I bolted and didn't catch what they were arguing about.
You remember where you saw them?
I do remember. Wait, you're not seriously thinking of going there, are you?
It's not a big deal.
Whatever those monsters are, they're unidentified and dangerous. If you have to,
don't worry, we got
really
Chang-Li.
careful, all right?
Don't worry about it. My back hurts at this point, but you got this. Jifeng.
Hey, you don't look like you work at the mine. Can I help you with something?
Yeah, Peep. Yeah, but we have Peep, but she doesn't really do much at this point.
Oh yes,
Sadly.
that strange event. It's the talk of the town right now. I've conducted several investigations and found that those monsters tend to appear around midnight.
Oh.
Their locations seem random though. Fortunately, they haven't caused much harm. I think it's because they always show up and vanish in the dead of night.
All right.
If you ask me, these monsters are a new type of tacit discord. Since they're unrecorded, our terminal can't trigger an alarm when they're nearby.
I didn't even notice about the terminal. This only works with recorded echoes. They only seem to appear at midnight. Oh yeah, spoilers then. Have a good time then, Luis.
For safety reasons, we have increased our patrols around the mine.
Did you notice anything else unusual?
Anything else unusual? Yes, there was one thing.
What?
Aside from the blurred silhouettes I saw that night, I remember hearing voices. Like people talking. The voices came from where those silhouettes were, but they sounded like vague muttering. Thinking about it now, if it was a human voice, how could someone get so close to those monsters without crying out for help?
I see. Thank you for the information. Stop yapping. All right. Approach the scene. Let us see.
I've gathered enough information. It's time to check the scene where those monsters were spotted.
Ding, ding.
There's something ahead.
I don't see
that
anything.
figure. That paintbrush. Could it be?
I don't see a paintbrush. What are you talking about? He does have a little voice lens. Indeed, I noticed that as well. It's odd. At this point.
Nothing here. Huh. That's odd.
Oh.
Did I just imagine that?
What? There she is. It's horror, yeah. It's a horror game now. Why did she do that, JJ? That was weird.
You're here.
What? That was weird. Why did she do that?
Sorry, did I scare you just now?
No, it's fine. Fine. Well, I can do horror too. I didn't know that. Yeah, apparently. Why are you here? That was weird, lady.
Finding inspiration.
Inspiration. That's what we call that. Almost got arbiter job.
The night
Yeah.
often sparks my creativity.
Don't tell me you are actually the arcane artist.
Of course not.
Oh, never mind then.
I heard about the tale of the arcane artist and hoped to find out who they are. Sorry I lied to you. I didn't want to drag anyone else into this.
Wait, but why are you investigating this? Yeah.
Bringing painted creatures to life, making fantasies real. It sounds like a fairy tale, but when the arcane artist first caught people's attention in Jinzhou years ago, it was more than just a tale.
Why do you have red eyes? Interesting. Looks very cool, by the way. I don't know. It's like this really struck my eye. Very cool design. It's probably because, in contrary to those textures, it looks pretty sharp, doesn't it? Anyway, so it's not her. Not Gigi. Gigi. As she said herself.
Now this story is making the rounds again. Most don't see the dangers it holds. As someone who feels the threat, I want to uncover the truth before it's too late.
The arcane artist showed up before?
Yes, there was once an artist who could create paintings that felt so real, you could almost step into them.
You mean Exposition 33? I don't know what shoujo style is. But yeah, it does look different. That's true, compared to, you know, different eye style.
But these paintings, they strayed from the artist's original intentions and caused a lot of trouble.
Alright.
I don't know who's behind these latest events, but if it's really the arcane artist, their paintings will bring nothing but trouble. That's why I have to stop them, to prevent the past from repeating itself.
Wait. Okay. So that artist could create paintings you could almost step into. They were that real. But the creations within it caused trouble.
Unfortunately, I'm not very good at investigating, so I haven't found any major clues yet.
Alright.
I'm here for the arcane artist, but also hoping to meet an old acquaintance. Maybe he knows what happened in the mine.
I go with you. It's linked to the case I'm investigating.
Is that so? Oh, okay.
What she's wearing is actually very cute. I like her style a lot. Now, who's this? I guess the artist? Specific genre of manga essentially means young woman. Okay. And they have these eyes, basically. Starving. Me too. I should actually eat something. But I don't know what.
Hey, Juju. Long time no
Juju.
see. You need more pigments already?
Merchant Tiger Small Mine.
No.
No.
Not yet.
Peanut butter jelly time. I think I still have some spaghetti lying around. I think.
And this must be the Rover. Nice to meet you. Heard a lot about you. Didn't realize you and Juju knew each other.
Juju. We met during the Moon Chasing Festival. I kind of missed that, I guess. Huh? Yes, it is.
But I've never had the chance to introduce myself properly.
A great moment for it. Here's the thing, Rover. I can't say I know Juju very well, but I do know she's got this quirk where her courage tends to crumble right when it's crunch time.
You just tell her that right in front of her? That's kind of rude. Her courage seems to crumble right when she needs it. Alright. Okay, one sec. One sec, guys. Alright, I'm here. Sorry. Man, I'm really hungry. Jesus. Right. The good thing is they can now speak it, so I don't have to read it. You can see my PC. There should be a link actually down below. Although I did order new hardware for the streaming PC already. It's already here. New main board, new capture card, and the new case is coming. Ordered that already. Because I've been bitching a little. I gotta change this capture card camera problem that's pissing me off. We gotta change that. No, actually let's do this.
So, when it comes to introducing herself to you, I'd bet money on it she's been mentally rehearsing it for forever before she got the guts to take action.
It kind of sucks.
No, it's not like that.
Is it?
Juju, you can't keep avoiding things. You've got to take action, or you'll never get what you want. You only live once, right?
He said it. YOLO. That's a bit too much.
Yes, Mr. Shilang is right. Rover, I've actually been meaning to tell you something.
Most Germans hate Berlin. It's an absolute shithole. If you ask anyone in Germany about Berlin, except the people who live in Germany, they all hate it. What is it? You won't tell me, lady.
Hello, my name is Judge.
Judge.
We have met before, but I like to make this a formal request.
All right.
I would really like for us to become friends.
Sure. Mm-hmm. Good.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
He really has a lot of voice lines in this. Saying that, yeah, it's true. Also with these bubbles in the background. Is she in love now? Absolute Riz, yeah.
Hello? Juju?
She's in love now, isn't she?
Hey, what are you waiting for?
So cute.
Okay. I can do this.
She's like just... Okay. She is like super introverted and socially inept. Let's put it that way. But of course, I mean, if you have the Lord Arbiter, the Astral Modulator, in front of you, who roves between the realms, right? I mean, right? He doesn't even need to say anything. He has enough risk just by existing.
Robert.
Yes.
That was a pretty obvious slip of the tongue.
Was it now?
Nice to meet you. My name is Zhezhi. I'm a painter. I take art commissions and strive to create beautiful paintings.
So cute.
I'm not being very articulate. But I hope we can be friends.
It's alright. As long as your intentions are pure, alright? Yeah, exactly. SK doesn't envy that. She knows. She knows. Doesn't bother her at all. Hello, I'm Alexor. The Astral Modulator.
How sweet. I must say, I've never seen Judge this nervous since she first became one of my cherished patrons.
Dude, this guy's just spitting out all the embarrassing facts right in front of her. What kind of a bitch? It's like, could you like not discredit me in front of this guy?
Well, wait, Mr. Zhilang. We're actually here today to talk about the tale of the arcane artist.
Oh, I know the tale, but I've never come across this mystical maestro myself.
Trying to be a wingman, you think? I think it is kind of not really helping. I mean, he's helping us to understand her better, but he's also openly telling us all her flaws.
If such an artist truly existed, I'd be the first to know, without a doubt.
Mm-hmm.
I supply ore to pigment manufacturers and sometimes serve as their sales proxy. So most painters in Jinzhou come to my shop to buy pigments.
You're a little bit full of yourself, huh? It's more of an annoying brother. Yeah, exactly. Anything suspicious about the pigment buyers?
Well, pigments aren't flying off the shelves these days. Just a few regulars, you know? Oh, but those ore buyers from a while back, they seemed a bit suspicious.
Ore buyers?
They bought heaps of leftover ore, the cheapest type, and told me not to let anyone know they got the ore here.
Well, you just did it anyway. Okay.
People don't usually buy that stuff. Oh, wait. Judge, didn't you buy some once? A long time ago, right?
Why am I getting the feeling that she is the arcane artist? I don't know.
I remember you saying you couldn't afford the fancy pigments, so you made your own. That stuck with me. So when those guys asked for leftovers, I paid extra attention.
Are you sure you can tell us this? I thought they asked you to keep it a secret.
As I said, I guess he doesn't care.
They turned out to be thieves who stole from me during the night. But when I found out, I reported the theft to the patrollers, and that was the end of it.
All right.
Thieves don't deserve my business or respect.
I guess that's true. May I have a look at your transaction record?
Of course. Help yourself.
Of course. Bro yapped under zero pressure. True. Yinfeng, 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 Yinfeng. It's all Yinfeng. All right.
If this is the situation...
Hey, Rover!
Tricia! Howdy, how you doing?
What brings you here? It's been ages since we last met. The patrol station's been pretty busy lately, so I haven't had the time to catch up with you.
Damn, she really wants our seat, doesn't she? No, I think actually she's such a cute girl, she really just wants our love, anything. Well, that's not true. Women always want to see it, but because she's looking like this when Shishia came along. Like, don't take my astromodulator from me.
And Chich is here too. Hiya. Do you remember me? We met at the moon chasing festival.
Yeah, Shishia is way too high energy for her.
Oh, are you all right? You don't look well. Do you need help?
My abs wife.
Hello? No, it's not. No, thank you.
The painting we had you do for us during the festival is awesome. Everyone loves it, so we put it up on the wall.
You think the least owned character in the game? I think that would be... Actually, no, that was a free character, right? Yeah, I never heard anyone talk about her ever as a playable character. Marshall Feng, exactly.
Really? I'm glad you all like it.
Like, I didn't even know who she was until I saw this quest happening.
We'd also like to invite you to our station, so we can formally thank you in person.
Which I think is kind of sad, because I like the idea. But apparently the playstyle sucks. Secret character, but she's new, so I guess it doesn't quite count. I like her as a character, but not the playstyle. I see. Well, okay, let's test it in chat. Who in chat has Jeje? Umadu was kind of a low point. I see. See, there's a view. Not as much as I thought, but it's alright. I have all resonators. I am jealous. Oh, there's some more coming in. Still player, see? There we go. Alright. That's crazy because I really never heard about her ever or anyone playing her. Is she really just that good with Carlotta? Kurobot first, true to your name. Actually true, yeah, name checks out. Very fitting indeed.
Wait, how about coming to the station with me today? Are you heading back to the city?
Oh, Yinlin, right? Nobody plays Yinlin, right? But she's so hot.
But we're still
No.
Okay.
Oh, she crumbled again. Her courage left her. Wait, you have a case to investigate.
Investigate? About what? A new case? Oh, I get it. In that case, it's probably not the best time for a get-together.
Yeah. Jeje needs someone to help her. And Shinji, really. Yeah, the music is very cool, actually. Yeah. No glacier characters, but there's Sanhua, isn't there? It's like a theme park music.
Sorry.
That's okay. Just tell me if you need any help.
Stardew Valley, yeah. Harvest Moon, yeah, also, yeah, true. Why are you here, Shishia? That's actually a good question. What are you doing here, lady?
Oh, I'm here to support the patrollers. There was an assault near the mine recently, and
Oh.
they're short on people to investigate.
Zero self-damage.
What's odd is those monsters haven't caused any more trouble since we got here. Right now, we're talking to witnesses and trying to figure out what triggered the incident.
That's Witcher music, though. Haven't caused any more trouble since we got here. Sudden mood change, absolutely. That was unexpected. I was just vibing.
Did something just happen over there?
Uh-oh.
Don't tell me it's a tacit discord. Hold on, just got a message. Seems like they really are stirring up trouble again. I'm sorry, but I gotta go check this out.
Horror mode back, yeah. Gigi is absolutely third wheeling, yeah.
Should we go as well?
Mm-hmm.
You could be right, but there's one other thing.
Uh-oh. What?
After Rover and I bumped into each other, we decided to investigate the surroundings and follow Patroller Chisha to the scene of the incident.
Chisha? I call it Shishia. I guess Ma Xiaofeng is easier. Let's go with that.
It was there we learned about the details of Mingyan's offense and the truth behind the tale of the arcane artist.
Once Zhe has the paintbrush in her hand, she begins to speak calmly.
Hmm.
She'll be fine making the statement on her own now.
Oh, we're her! Yeah, of course, it's a companion quest. Duh. I like her style, by the way, a lot. I think her outfit looks very cool. Very cute. I like it a lot. Especially at the back, these... what are these mountains on that thing? Really cool. Really cool design. Strange 3D activities. Alright, let's see then. And the hair, of course, also pretty awesome. Oh, the shirt is so black, even light doesn't reflect. Oh, his attacks look really cool though. Wait, what? That was it already? Yeah. It's a bit striking to tell what she couldn't express earlier, but eventually stays silent.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you apologizing all of a sudden?
If I had been clearer, you wouldn't have had to explain things to Chisha for me.
Yeah, so what?
She's really nice. It's just, we're not that close, and I'm not sure how to respond to how friendly she is. I didn't want to be rude, so I couldn't bring myself to turn her down.
Man, it's so sad when people like this, right? They constantly struggle on how to say the right things. And it's just not that big of a deal. Most people don't even think about it. How you phrase it, right? But they're always like overthinking. It's okay, I got you.
I'll do my best not to trouble you and express my feelings properly next time.
No trouble at all.
Thank you.
Following Changli, Bannermatter kind of unwantable. Well, her coming after the queen is kind of big bar to raise there. That's true. We were on about the situation, okay? Oh, there we are, see? Like, Changli kind of mocks her on pretty much every count, so yeah. It's me a lot. I can't count how many times my wife had to bail me out of these situations. Really? I'm the exact opposite. I just usually say what I think, and that has backfired as well. That has backfired, for sure. So I guess the middle path would be the best, probably. Big plots, minor plots, it's a shame. It's not just the plots.
Thanks for your help, Rover. We caught the culprit before anything worse could happen. We were lucky to have you here.
What was the cause of the incident?
According to the preliminary examination, we suspect that these tacit discords were agitated by the frequency fluctuations from a scroll painting found at the scene.
Tasks were agitated by the frequency fluctuations from a scroll painting. Okay, well, this painting... The TDs were agitated by the frequency fluctuations of those scrolls. Interesting. Chishia got the map. Yeah, in this area here, you see them quite well indeed. She also got thigh gap for days. Painting make monster mad, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah.
The energy remaining in the painting was generated by its creator's forte, nearly overclocking.
Oh, it's creator's forte. So we're talking about forte now, eh? Why do I get the feeling that Jeje is actually that artist? But it's kind of odd.
But rest assured, we've calmed her down and contained the energy.
It's forte, just as I suspect.
The painting needs to be thoroughly examined to identify its connection with the monsters and eliminate any potential risk it still poses.
Thanks for all your help. We'll take it from here.
What's the situation with the artist?
She fessed up when I first started talking to her, but clammed up when I tried to dig deeper.
Oh, it's not Jeje. She's down there then, huh?
Well, honestly, she seemed a bit off to me. But we don't have time for that now. We gotta clean up the scene and get the damage under control.
Can I check on the painting?
You sure can.
I like Jeje a lot. I think, I really, from the very beginning, I enjoyed her presence. Pretty cool. The gun gameplay it's alright. It's alright. But eh. Side. Examine the painting on the ground. That's the painting then, huh? I like her energy a lot, yeah. She's very, very positive, very bubbly, very feminine. I like it a lot. Very active. Which can be too much, but it's actually pretty cool. What's with the ping? Excuse me? Excuse me? ADMS, are you kidding me? This is a gigabit connection. The fuck? She's fusion. How are you gonna pick her over the Queen Changli? Exactly. Can't. Gun gameplay is outdated. Yeah, you can tell. The painting becomes slightly blurry when you stare at it, and for a moment the scene in it seems to come to life. Damn. Pretty sick. Talk to the injured. I mean, that's kind of the problem, right? If you constantly add new characters, and there's power creep obviously also happening, it makes the old ones just bad in comparison, obviously, right? Also animations and shit. But then Changli actually is holding up pretty well. If being honest. Of course she's not as innovative, you just keep spamming E and mouse button, right? It's not like crazy, but her attacks are still pretty cool. Inquire.
Why?
Why what?
Mingyang? Why are you...
Oh, that's Mingyang. You know her?
Yes. We used to take painting lessons together.
You... I didn't... I hurt them.
Is she the painter?
It was a mistake.
You mean you hurt those people?
I'm alone.
Why did she do this? Yeah, the power creep is not as bad, that's true. If you can still clear endgame with 1.0 units, that's still very good, actually. The current board is at it again. But I agree, though. Appears to be done talking about the matter. Okay, sure. Alright.
Thank goodness I wasn't hurt. It was so close.
Did you see what just happened?
Part of it, I guess.
Can you brief us on the situation?
I saw that painter. She looked like she was losing it. I'm talking shouting, waving her paintbrush around like she was sweeping the sky.
Alright.
I might be off here, but I swear those things on her scroll started squirming around before the whole swarm of monsters exploded out of thin air. They started to whack and thwack people all over the place. I was terrified and ran away as fast as my legs would take me.
Did you hear what she said?
Not super clearly, but when I was running for my life, I heard her screaming at all those creatures, all like, "Stop! Don't do this!" I think she might have been trying to stop them from hurting people.
A vivid description, thanks for your help. It was indeed vivid. Apparently Cruiser attacks are still one of the best in the game. Yeah, choppers in the background was shit going out, I noticed that, yeah, I saw it. She's better against aggressive enemies because of the dodge counter going straight to the third basic. Yeah, she's very good actually at that. I think she's a very good pull for me as a new player. Her gameplay is actually very simple, but still very good. And still strong, yeah. Which is all the more... Dude, this guy shitting out there, really. All the more weird to me that you can't really get these 1.0 characters anymore. Right, it's kind of sad. Well, I guess you can still if they come on the banner, but going forward I think it will be increasingly less unless they change something, right?
Oh, my head.
Oh, that's Ying Feng. You hear what the artist said?
Only a bit. It looked like she was arguing with someone right before the weird visions appeared.
Maybe she's a schizo.
I heard stuff like, "Don't stop me, I've already won, and who doesn't want fame and fortune?" But it's a good thing they caught that painter. Can't imagine what could have happened otherwise.
Well,
I've met my fair share of artists, but none that would gamble with lives for the sake of their work. That's a first for me.
Well, probably not intentional. Of course it makes more sense to rerun newer characters, absolutely. But my point is that eventually, the more characters they add, these 1.x characters will just fade out completely. Right? That's just kind of sad. Because they are great characters. At the anniversary, they probably will get a rerun, I guess, yeah. Unless they really change, I think eventually they will just add them to standard, right? That just kind of makes sense to me. Yeah, or have a permanent 1.x characters banner. I guess latest when you get to 4.x they could do that, I feel like. Because like they are so old at that point, this really doesn't really hurt anyone. It's just for collectors, right? Maybe Copium. I think I have a mode for that also. I think.
Make it fast.
All right.
That's strange. Huh? Oh, you're back.
What's strange? I think I figured out the truth behind the arcane artist's tale. Now you can't speak anymore.
You figured it out already?
I checked out that painting.
The painting blurs the line between reality and illusion, causing whoever sees it to experience hallucinations.
Oh, there we go. The painting blurs the line between reality and what? Illusion. Causing hallucinations. Buffing all characters and rerun them with a brand new skin is one way to make money without having to design a brand new character. It's true, but they have to animate the skins. But yeah, you know Kuro doesn't like making skins apparently. I don't think they will ever add these characters to standard banner. Why not? Why do you think that? Just curious. It's so funny. String Master, I hear a lot of controversial debates around this one. Some say it's really still the best rectifier, the most versatile. Others say it sucks. Now. I could actually pull that later, maybe. The researcher indicated they were created by the artist's forte.
So, Mingyan channeled her forte into the painting, creating temporary phantasms. People saw her abilities and spread the rumor, believing she was the arcane artist from the tale.
Okay. And the Tacitus gods were being drawn to her forte.
The monsters described in the rumors were probably just exaggerated phantasms seen by scared people at night. In fact, I had sensed something odd at the mine, but after we met, I thought it was coming from you, so I didn't give it much attention.
That's kind of a rude way to say that. Universal, yeah. Kuro leaving so much money on the table with the lack of skins. Absolutely. They got such fire designs. I buy Dude, I would buy 3 of the skins for Chang-Li from these promotion things. Especially like the one with the red evening dress. I would buy it instantly. Instantly! Like, it's not even a question. The weapon is the most versatile. Yinlin though needs a rework. Yeah. Yinlin, I guess, true, but the Stringmaster, like, some people say it's not good. It's versatile, but not many characters use it, and new endgames lock weapons. Oh, that's why. But aren't there a lot of characters that use a rectifier? Kuros hates making skins. It's just more difficult making skins for Wuthering specifically, because in PGR, they make a lot of skins frequently. So why is it so difficult in Wuthering? Is it because of Unreal Engine, or what's the reason? And so these monsters, although they are but hallucinations from the painting, because it's so real.
Come to think of it now, it might have been Ming Yan's forte fluctuation.
So she was there at the same time we were. I didn't even notice her presence. But what could have driven her to create such dangerous paintings?
One witness said she probably did this for personal gain.
From what I know of her, she doesn't seem like someone who would take such risks for personal gain.
Stringmaster is the second best rectifier on like 9% of all rectifier users. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good pull to me. For endgame on DPS resonators, you want to go for the best in slot. Yeah, okay, but I mean, for regular people, can you just have a separate team to just make skins? This was what I was thinking, right? Why don't they just hire? Like, they are drowning in money. Let's be real, right? Because there's a lot of us are spending a shit ton of money on the game. Why don't they just get an extra team? A bunch of extra animators, whatnot. They just make skins. And don't even have to design them. They just use the ones from the promos and turn them into skins. Easy. And who says otherwise is lying and don't know what it's talking. Yeah. Yeah, I think Stringmaster is still a good pull, but there's, for some reason, there is a controversy around that. Any leads on your end?
She kept squeezing my hand and trying to tell me something, but I couldn't understand what she was saying.
What's going on with her?
I think she wants me to continue the investigation. Maybe there's more to this story than I thought.
Maybe. We better be getting some skin drops with the anniversary. I think there's gonna be skins, but still, that's still not very much, though. For a game like this. Like, you have almost 50 resonators, right? Or whatever the number is. And 6 skins. That's just so weird. Each resonator should have at least 1 skin. At least. Thanks for the follow. I'm Jake, by the way. Great name. Yeah, the mods I can't use, though. They make bike skins instead, yeah. There's also like 6 skins for the flyer, right? But not for the resonators. It's so weird. So weird.
Besides, I don't recall her having a forte before.
Huh. Interesting.
Maybe this has something to do with me.
Well, she might just be a mutant resonator then, right? Something happened. It's linked to my case as well.
Then, if you're up for it, I hope you can join me in the investigation.
Take it, baby!
Sure.
Consider it a formal invitation.
Thanks for the sub, man. Thank you. Welcome to the team. Did Yuno dance? I didn't see it. Did it work? Who would have hate skins? Yeah, it seems like it. They seem to have the reason, yeah. But it's just, from our perspective, it doesn't make sense. Especially because in the other game, as you say, there is a ton of skins, so it doesn't really make sense. Why would they suddenly change it? Unless it's like some technical issues. It worked? Okay, good. They can milk us with skins, but they don't want to do it. Yeah, that's the weird thing. It's so weird to me. I don't know. They probably have a reason, but I don't get it.
You want me to decide? To be honest, I haven't really thought it through. I remember meeting Ming Yang in an art studio in Jinzhou before. I wonder if she kept going there after I left. Should that be our first stop? She may have left some of her artwork behind. That could be a good start.
Yeah?
I've never tried to investigate anything, so I'm not sure if this is the way to go.
I think it is. After you then.
Okay. Let's go.
8.1k already, really? It keeps climbing
about
like
the
crazy.
Details of the assault, we decided to push forward with the investigation to get to the truth.
Yes.
Pointless! The witnesses on the scene made it clear that it was all because of Ming Yan's greedy ambition that she...
But aren't the skin mods really just removing some parts to make it harder, or are they actual reskins?
I haven't finished my statement, Mr. Baizi.
There's the courage. Is it really Baizi? What a stupid name. Sorry for anyone who's called that.
Yes.
Imagine,
This
by
is
the way.
art
Okay.
studio. My memory did serve me right. Looks like she's been painting here.
Let's find the clues.
Imagine living here, by the way, right?
Okay.
With good internet connection so I can stream, but like, so it's just a chill little house, beautiful trees, and a beautiful night sky, which I will never see because I stream all the time. But it's just amazing, you know? Completely different outfit, really? Okay. Of course, they are worse than official skins. Yeah, of course, the quality is not the same, but that it's possible would tell me that it's not that difficult. I'd love to live in the hut. Yeah, same, right? Just super chill. Yeah, but again, right, they will have to animate this, of course, for the skin extra, all that. I get that. But then again, just hire more people to do that and make money from it. Like, these skins are not cheap, but people would absolutely buy them. Like, for example, I have this skin, right? But I would love to switch between multiple skins. I do this all the time in other games. I just switch around all the time. Especially if I play one character for longer times. I think it's just weird. I should have a reason, probably technical or something, but still. Especially in a game like this would make so much sense. The piece of paper I put beside the desk, they appear to be softer and lighter than ordinary paper.
This paper.
Anything wrong?
This white jade paper has a rich history. Its smooth, fine texture holds ink beautifully, exactly what you want for more delicate brushwork.
That's pretty good paper then.
Countless masterpieces, both old and new, were painted on this paper. Like Chinan's Voyage to Yun Mountain and Yiling's Qixu's Dawn of Spring, both two good examples.
That's true, they could already be working on that. Maybe they have hired the people to do this, and now going forward after the anniversary, you get more skins. Yes, Steve, you're correct, but let me bitch about it. You know? Grumpy old man has to bitch about not enough hot skins for my anime waifus, you know? The frame was what it did look weird, I know, yeah. Preach, exactly. Gotta be bitching about it. Then again, I've been told many of you have put this in the survey every time. So maybe it's happening soon. TM.
Whoops, I got carried away. Wait, there's a discount sticker on the wrapping. And it looks quite new.
A discount?
Yes, White Jade Hall runs a yearly sale. I attended it 2 days ago and bought paper with this same packaging.
Kuro does not see that stream. That's very unlikely.
Ming Yang likely bought her paper there too. Half of the stock has already been used, which means she was painting day and night until the incident.
Damn. It's amazing I can tell the difference. Yeah, pretty
Different
good.
papers result in different artistic effects. Real artists can always spot these differences and choose the right paper to showcase various styles.
Yeah. It's funny because it's very often introverts, right, that have a very rich inner emotional life, like her, for example, that are the best artists. Who are always lurking, you think? I wanted that Rover gets voiced permanently all the time in the survey. That's also a good one. Do they actually update 1.0 still? Other than like gaining flight and stuff, like simple things. I mean actually like updating the quests.
White jade paper is my absolute favorite.
Not just removing them like 1.2.
I can only afford to buy it when there's a special sale.
Ah, so it's the best paper to
I can't
paint on.
pass up a great deal, so I stock up whenever I can. It usually takes a whole day to carry all the boxes home, but I must say, it's worth it.
How do you know so much?
Buy 3, get 1 free, buy 5, get 2 free, and then there's the additional weekly coupons. I know everything there is to know about the discounts.
How did you know about Mingyan's habits?
We have the same painting style, and the quality of our finished works is remarkably similar.
Huh.
Even if we use different brush techniques, our similar styles mean we should finish a painting in about the same time.
I know I was just making fun about the 1.2 thing.
Once a painter holds a paintbrush in their hand, they won't stop until every detail meets their standards. It becomes an obsession. I guess this is true for most painters.
I could say the same about my Notion, actually. I'm kind of obsessed with it. It has to be perfect. Otherwise, I'm triggered. Who is not listening? They're within your walls. Interesting. That's how streaming like exists? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, I already experienced it, right?
So many.
And she did paint a lot, indeed. That's a lot. Like my 34 pulls on the weapon. It's pretty good.
She painted
Jesha stands stunned before the painting. Words hover over her lips, yet remain unspoken. Why do these paintings all look the same?
There is a difference. The brushwork on this one, see how heavy
She was
it
mad
is?
there.
You can tell Mingyang was in low spirits. And this one, the strokes are light and fluid. That tells me she was happy when she painted this.
Huh. I see. That looks kind of weird.
The feelings a painter has during the process of creation often linger in the brushstrokes without them knowing.
I guess so.
They're present in every line, even if the artist tries to hide it.
It's true in music as well. You can very much tell this on the piano. You can tell by someone playing how they feel in the moment they play a song. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I know. So this is why I assume that since so many have been bitching about skins for so long, that they will add more going forward. Only an artist can understand. Absolutely. You can understand the paintings? Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Yes. To me, painting is like a window into the heart of the artist.
It's true.
When words fail, these feelings can be depicted through brushstrokes instead.
Absolutely.
Huh. It is strange, though. She keeps reproducing the same painting over and over, using techniques that aren't her usual style.
Something's written on the painting. Waters and... what is this?
Waters and mountains rest by the pain. Valleys and peaks in the dream remain. Colors of vanity washed away. The painted world fades, forgotten today. This artwork is titled Serenity of Xiehua Village. It captures the scenic landscape seen from the village itself.
What are you saying? Wait your clothes. What do you mean? They need to come off? Or what are you trying to say here, Robo?
Ah, the pigment! When did it get on my clothes?
It's time to change then, I guess. Sorry.
Huh? It came off with just a little wipe. It shouldn't come off the fabric so easily.
Add some special pigment then, huh? Robo getting freaky, absolutely. I mean, can you blame him? This cute, weird, introverted, little, cool girl. Investigate the clothes. see an old garment tinked with stains. The colors look unusual.
Looks like there's stains from ink and paint that have been washed out over time. Mingyan could have improvised her clothing as a canvas for her ideas.
How'd you know this?
I used to do this as well.
Huh.
Whenever nature inspired me and I was short on paper, I'd paint rough outlines onto my clothes.
Oh, that's new.
After all, fabric used to be a common art material.
True.
Besides, using clothes does help to seize fleeting inspiration, don't you think?
Astral modulation, or do you mean astral? Astral modulation.
It's a shame the clothes are stained forever, but it's worth it to see how different inks behave on fabric.
Alright. Now the chat is getting freaky out here. Right, investigate the note. Oh god. It suddenly dawns on me that I've been copying her paintings for over a year now. I've employed the same rendering technique, the same wrinkle method, and the same composition. Yet my paintings lack her vividness. Her vision's unsteady as well. Her forte mirrors hers closely, only that her work conjures more vibrant and stable visions. Is the other lady talking about our lady here? Astral modulation. Exactly. Lord Ass-Biter. Now we're getting freaky. See, I like it. I could achieve the same. Once I managed to conjure visions with the same vividness, people recognize me as the best painter. Mr. Baiji, a man who has collaborated with numerous renowned artists, came to visit me. He had heard that I too could create paintings that summoned vivid illusions. He came to express his admiration and encouraged me to continue. At first I thought someone had finally recognized my talent, but his true intention was to recruit me into his shady business, buying all forte works for dubious purposes. I had heard of the Shanyuan art exchange, but never imagined their dealings would be so unscrupulous. Unscrupulous. That's a word. I was always like that. No, I always like the ambiguous, dirty jokes. It's just in this game they work so well because there's like sexual innuendo in pretty much every sentence. Well, it's not like in every sentence, but it happens often. So, and the girls are hot, so you can always make these jokes. So it's just much easier in WoWA than it is in other games, but I was always that guy. I always like the touchy jokes. Surprised what WoWA does to some people, I can believe that, yeah. What I did, so it is confirmed that coward cunt from earlier was wrong. Well, I did copy those paintings for practice. The choice of what and how to paint was mine alone. These dealers think they can buy me. What a joke. The Shanyuan Art Exchange sent me an authentic painting so I could study the vision's frequency. They claim they have superior methods to help me achieve the desired effect if my own forte falls short. My forte is not inferior to hers. I simply haven't seen its full potential yet. Yet, with the authentic work in hand, progress would indeed be swifter. The condition is that I collaborate with them and hand over all my copies. These paintings are mere stepping stones to my success, destined to be discarded. So why not accept their terms? I don't care what they do with the paintings. They assure me they've been conducting such transactions for years without incident. With such a powerful patron, there should be no trouble. I'll do anything to make it happen. Yeah, you see what's going on there, right? Having authentic work in my hands makes all difference. The frequency fluctuations of the painting have allowed me to glimpse her energy. I need to examine her original painting once more. A perfect replica is just the beginning. Mondea will be the only painter capable of bringing paintings to life, surpassing even her achievements. Why do my paintings still fall short after all this time? They lack artistic depth. Wait, I think I understand. If I use her method to alter the painting's frequency, I might be able to achieve it. Interesting. While I watched this, GGCQ, I got a new client. Perfect. I have to shut down clients all day, IT joke. Yeah, I got that. Did you ask him to turn it off and turn it on again? Mr. Baiji is truly a connoisseur of art. He says my recent works are nearly indistinguishable from the original. Some have been even Some have even exhibited power beyond the original piece. I knew it. The gap between us is merely a slight difference in ability. With the technical support, my forte has easily reached the next level. Surpassing her should be simple, let alone mere replication. No, something is wrong. Why do my paintings attract tacit discords? The visions are more unstable now. How is it that her painting has none of these problems? There's something amiss here. I just want to surpass her. I never meant to harm anyone. The Shanyuan Art Exchange is still not giving me a clear answer. This was not our deal. I'm tired, boss. Truly deeply tired. I won't create any more paintings that harm others. This isn't what I wanted. But they have evidence of what I've done and won't let me go. What should I do? Oh, the blackmailing her. I knew it. Can anyone help me? Anybody? I'm not afraid of being caught anymore. As long as I can get off this, help me. All the time, man. Yeah, I know. I work in IT myself, so I do know.
How could this happen?
Why are you bending over like this, Rover? That looks so weird. Bending over like this. Sorry. It seems she's copying someone else's artwork. Yeah, it's either her or that actual artist exists.
That's why there are so many copies of the original artwork.
Exactly. Bending for over. Yeah. Yeah, if I had female Rover, I wouldn't complain.
But I have some other thoughts about it.
Like what?
Being picky about one's work is second nature to an artist.
I mean, of course.
I'm no exception. There's never been a moment when I saw my art outshining someone else's. I've always admired my fellow artists, hoping that one day I could be as good as them, perhaps even surpass them.
Yeah, I think the same. It's not just with music, with the piano, right? But I think the same also with my stream. I got a back problem. And what I do here, right? Because you guys, when you guys say, for example, that there's no one like me doing this, for example, I think like that can't be the case. I've seen many people doing much better lore videos or lore covers and whatnot. And like when you do something like this yourself for your own gain, it's really just for me mostly why I do this, right? You're never satisfied with it ever, right? Ever. It's just like. I still think at this point it could actually be much more detailed than it is. I'm still thinking that I skip way too many things about the lore. This is still my fault. I think there could be so much more in all this, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But that's, as she said, I'm not really an artist for doing this, but when you have a passion for something, you always think like that. It's the same with my stream or with the videos I make. You always compare them to others, and you never think that you're better than someone else with what you do. I don't know. Yeah, it might be a rare case, but... And this, by the way, not to gain any pity, right? You guys don't have to... it's not fishing for compliments, right? I'm just saying, I can really relate to what she says here. Because this is the... If you have passion for something, you always feel like that. It's just a natural thing. That Sanhua art is very good indeed. That is true. Yeah. So again, I'm not trying to fish for compliments here. I'm just saying, this is how I feel about this whole thing. But I have learned over the years that with this one line that always got me many years ago when one of my mentors. Oh, I read it somewhere. I don't exactly know where I got it from, but. He said always, imperfect action over perfect inaction, right? And it's always stuck with me. And I think it helped me a lot to actually just get going with things and not overthink everything. And just put it out as it is. Never satisfied, yeah. Oh, with more bodybuilding, yeah. Yeah, my bodybuilding times are pretty much over. I was really buff like 10 years ago. I was working out a lot at the time. Now I'm really just maintaining. Mostly. Medium rare. My experience is the only streamer who does this, really. Assuming for most people to absorb the lore, I do watch 2-3 times on YouTube. Yeah, I really want to get all that is in that game, mostly. Mostly, I guess. 21 years. Pretty sick. Can't live without it. I know. That bot building now, exactly. Actually, no. I'm pretty slim. Because the best bodies are built in the kitchen, as you know. Average gacha player uses the skip button. I know. You want to see more tits instead of reading all the text, right? Most lore creators are not playing the game and showing us. What do you mean by that? They just show text? Or what? In this pose, female robot puts her hands on her knees and leans forward. Yeah, the classic female bending over stance, basically. That makes more sense. Eat well, sleep well. Absolutely. This is how you build a good body, yeah? Oh, I'm unique because I'm showing while I play. I see. Yeah, it's not just that. I also do it together with you guys. Like, you fill in a lot of gaps. You're certified Unc. There's lots of Uncs in my chat. Because the kids don't have the attention span for this kind of content. I think he's pretty much my age. I'm 37. I think Steve was about my age. Lots of fossils. If this we are doing it with you. Yeah, exactly. And you are. That's what you are doing.
I kept painting and improving, but no matter how hard I tried, I always felt it wasn't good enough.
Well, I have overcome this. I had the same feeling in the past about anything I created, but I have overcome that. I have at some point accepted that perfection isn't really achievable, not even desirable. So it's just good enough at some point is enough. But I think my good enough is way higher than it is for other people. Bunch of dinosaurs. Oh, you're older than me. Shit! Got marked by Stevo. 21? Am I on yet? Nope. 21 is very young. No, it's alright. But I think most of my audience is actually around 30-ish. The carbon dating, exactly. By the way, I think 30 is actually amazing. 30, well, for me, once I turned 30, rather, everyone like these days, oh, I'm 30, I'm old now. I actually don't think that at all, especially for men. First of all, you know, as a man, you're always in your prime. And I'm not even making, this is not even a joke, it's actually true. But especially the older you get, you have way more possibilities. And I think what I've noticed the most when I turned 30 was really how a lot of things start to make click that didn't before. Like, my perception of life and people changed a lot at around 30 to 33, I would say. Lots of Uncs playing Gourmet game, humans are doomed, kinda, yeah. Oh yeah, you're gonna Gamache, true. I was never in my prime, that's a good one.
This needs to be refined. It's not quite there yet. Still short of perfect. Will my client be disappointed?
Yeah, we've all been there.
I had these kind of thoughts every day while I painted. It
Like
started
the back,
creeping
yeah.
into my daily life too.
Yeah, that's the problem.
It's true that one might find motivation in these thoughts, but they can also lead one astray.
Very true. I also think the Woover audience is overall more mature. I think so too, mostly because while the characters are hot, they're not like, they're still classy, right? They're not on your nose, just sexy, they're also classy. And the story is actually very advanced. Like, understanding the story is, I think, not that easy. And it really needs an attention, it really needs your attention and attention span to figure out the connection between the things that are happening. So... You're 30, you feel old, but you are Yuno's wet feet. So I think you got that going for you. I think people who don't connect with the story haven't faced any struggle in real life. That's a good point, yeah. It's a very good point.
I felt trapped for ages until I finally figured out the path I ought to follow.
For example, I had one comment on YouTube, a video that was funny. Hey man, I really like your playthrough, but you interact way too much with chat. Just get ahead with the quest. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but my channel is not for you. Because this is exactly the part what makes I think my stream and my content so good. And I do this together with you guys. So I just said, I'm sorry, man. It's not for you. You gotta watch someone else. Uber is not as much spoon-fed. Exactly, and people hate this these days. When you don't have yellow paint everywhere and people explaining you exactly what that note meant, then they don't understand the story. Yeah, I know the female robot has the signature gooning posture. I know that, yeah. But I think male robo makes a lot more sense in this entire story, personally. As much as I like to check out female robo because she's hot, but male robo makes a lot more sense in my eyes. From the position it is presented as.
Embrace my emotions fully and create the art my heart yearns for.
Exactly.
This is of the greatest importance to me.
Exactly. Art is best when it comes from the soul. Exactly.
But if I found myself in the same situation as Ming Yang, perhaps I'd react similarly and lose my way.
Well, maybe.
She was forced into this and was looking for a way out. I can't just turn a blind eye and let them charge her. There must be a way to uncover the truth and save her.
What do you mean investigation? We have figured it out. We have the note literally there. There's evidence. We have the evidence.
Hey, have a look at this. Seems like this pigment is homemade. But why are there herbs in it? Did she use a new recipe I'm not familiar with?
Doesn't look like a pigment, more like a medicinal herb residue to me.
Medicinal herb residue?
She must have been making medicinal remedies recently. This must be the leftover residue she didn't get around to cleaning up.
These herbs were used for medicine. Oh, so those plants I saw in the pharmacy weren't just for decoration.
Haven't you seen someone brewing this before?
I've never tried myself. When I get sick, I usually just wait it out.
That's the spirit. Life interactions and discussions in between quests is what makes these streams enjoyable. Exactly. Exactly. I also know that watching the VODs isn't as cool as the streams, obviously, because you see other people interacting with me, right? But you're not there yourself. But my main focus is the streams. The VODs are really just to sort of draw viewers in. And then I want you guys on the live streams. Because I think this is where this really shines. Right after patches, people try to nitpick the game about things that will explain the story. Yeah, it's... As soon as the story goes a little bit deeper, people will be like, oh, the story sucks. And I'm just like, dude, you just didn't understand it. It was the same back in the days with Interstellar, right? When the movie came out. Everyone's like, oh, love, such a stupid concept in this. Didn't fit at all with science. And I'm like, you didn't understand at all what she was saying there, right? So don't say the story sucks. You just didn't get it. Alright? You just didn't understand it. That's it. Interstellar was an absolute masterpiece. And I think Brand was the name, right? Why she was talking about love in that very moment, and why she chose that also made a lot of sense in that concept of the movie. When people are like, oh, science and love, that doesn't go together. And fuck off, man. Frobo forever. Yeah, I can't blame you, man. It's pleasing to the eye.
My family always brought me remedies and soups. I never thought about how they were made. Sorry, I'm just not very experienced.
It's alright. Was when I watched Interstellar, I was below 10. Yeah, of course, you can't watch Interstellar when you're not even 10 years old. Yeah, it's an absolute amazing movie, absolutely. The scene with, especially as a father, right, myself, the scene when Cooper cries at this monitor, right, which is a meme these days, right? That gets me every time. Because of her daughter, right, and he can't see her anymore. Yeah, that's just crazy. Love is the only thing that can surpass time. I love a man who I didn't see for 10 years and I don't know if he's still alive. Exactly. So anyone who ever actually loved completely understood this scene and why it made sense. But they were like, oh, this is stupid. I don't want love in my science movie. Come on. Fuck off. I'm doing great. Welcome. You watch Interstellar after becoming a dad? I did watch it before and after, actually. But it hits harder after you're dead yourself. Yeah, it's not even parental love, right? In that, like in the one scene it is, but I meant in the where she decides which planet to go because she loves him. It turns out to be a mistake in the end, right? But still. I mean, even Cooper in the movie discards it as, yeah, we should use reason and logic, right? Not feelings. But I think there is a point where science just isn't enough. I think. And you have to listen to your heart. Fragments of a vase scatter across the floor. The scrolls and papers are in disarray, as if they've been rummaged through. By the way, right, the first quest I got through very quickly, and the companion quest is again taking forever. What happened here?
I think... No, I might be wrong.
What are you thinking?
Nothing. It's just a thought. I might be wrong.
She's so scared of saying something wrong. That's so sad, actually. It's a discussion. There's no right and wrong. Exactly.
Then...
Go ahead.
I'll share it with you.
Watch the movie 20 times, cry every time. Yep. Interstellar, it's so deep. By the way, also, right, my ex, when I was watching it with her and a friend, the first time when it came out in the cinema, my friend and I walked out, silent for 5 minutes, and then we just looked at each other and said, dude, absolute masterpiece. And my wife was like, oh, after 2 hours, I just wanted to get out. And I think at that moment, something in my heart broke a little bit. I was like, ah, shit, man. This bitch. I was like, oh, man, I don't know, man. But this was always a problem. And I just thought that it's just normal, that women just are not into this kind of stuff. But she never wanted to watch any of the cool movies. Of course, they were like geeky and stuff, right? And in the beginning, she did it, of course, due to love, but later, not anymore at all. So we really didn't have any in common. Like, I hated watching that shit she always wanted to watch, these stupid TV shows that were boring as hell. And she never wanted to watch anything I wanted to watch. So, at that point, he knew she's not the one. Yeah, pretty much. We were already married at the time, I think. So I made a vow, and I stuck with it, right? She didn't. Well, I've got Interstellar, exactly. After finishing FF7 Rebirth, I was down for a few days. My ex said, how can you be so down? It's just a game. Ooh, it's just a game line. Ooh. Immediately kick out. I would say, like, you see this? That's the door. Make sure it doesn't hit you on the way out. It's a classic line. It's just a game. My ex was the same. Pretty much. She never understood the gaming at all. From the very beginning, there was an issue between us. Not a big deal, but noticeable. And I wanted to start streaming already when we were still married, but she was always against it and was like, can we use the money for something else other than the PC for you to do stupid streaming? And she didn't say it like that, but this was sort of the mindset. And so that was already on a downturn at the time. So yeah. I don't necessarily need a woman that is into video games, but at least she should be like not looking down on it, right? Just a game, such a boomer line. Yeah, absolutely. Well, the robot thing might come true pretty soon. Ryubi, welcome. Alright, share it. Respect. Yeah, it's pretty much just respect, right?
The vase must have been on that cabinet, judging by where it fell.
Was she painting reality? Oh. Huh.
Looks like the cabinet used to be over there, but something bumped into it, and that's why the vase got knocked over.
Should be able to understand how important they are to you. Exactly, and if you truly love someone, then even if you think personally like their hobbies are silly or whatnot, you still support them. Because you love them, right? You just want the best for them. Never talk people down for the passion they have. Exactly. 2 hours, not done it. Yeah, I know. That's just how it goes.
I bet the water on the floor is from the fishbowl. Well, why is that watermark in the shape of a gold puff? Okay, I figured it out. That must be the reason.
So cute.
Rover will definitely be impressed with my deductive skills.
Oh, she really wants this. But this is also why I truly think that if you have a woman that looks down on your games and also says this openly, that means she doesn't really love you. I truly think that. Because otherwise she would, even if she doesn't understand the hype around it or whatnot, she would at least appreciate you enjoying your passion. Right? For example, you guys know, you know Shoko Taco, right? The streamer. Played PUBG mostly, I think. And I remember when he was starting, he said he was actually going to work all day, right? Then he came home at like 4 p.m. and then he streamed until 10 p.m. in the evening. And he said, I think he said once that he was actually feeling bad for his girlfriend, but she said the entire time, no, go ahead, build your dream. I'm gonna be here and wait for you. And I'm like, dude, absolute wife material. Absolute wife material right there. It kind of sucked for her because she never actually saw her boyfriend much, right, at the time. But she saw his passion and she saw what he can build with that and that he's good at it, and so she supported him. Jackpot, absolutely, yeah. I didn't get the signs before marriage, no, because we had way too much sex. My dick was in charge at the time. Because looking back, I absolutely see the red flags in my ex-wife. I absolutely see them. But at the time, I didn't. Not at all. But like, I saw them but ignored them. You know, one of the reddest flags I noticed in hindsight is, I remember when I proposed to her. I don't think I can share this, it's not a big deal. I proposed to her that day, it was midday or something. And then in the evening, I was expecting that we just chill together, right? And enjoy that we now are engaged and there's a wedding coming, etc. Like cuddling, making out, maybe more, not necessarily, but I was just hoping for some love, right? You know what she did all evening? She was just checking for locations and wedding dresses. And at that point, I should have realized that she doesn't actually want the love, she just wants the status of being married. And she just wanted the wedding, but didn't actually want to be the marriage. Yeah, I don't know, at the time I just didn't realize it. Sometimes love blinds you, right? It's really true. Wouldn't happen to me anymore now. Not a companion quest lore, yeah. But that's where I should have noticed. I'm like, shit, man. I remember sitting there that evening just watching TV because she was scrolling the phone. And I was pissed. I was really pissed. But I didn't realize how much this actually means, you know. I was like, alright, she's just very excited about it and whatnot. And was rationalizing it in my mind. But I was basically just lying to myself. How much was the wedding? I think 15 grand or something. Nah, not quite. 12. I think 12. 10 or 12, something like that. Alex Lordrop, exactly. Personal selfishness, personal security, love in our society is now primarily transactional for women and it's destroying us. Yeah. Yeah, I'm divorced myself, yeah. Or soon. She actually did sign the papers the other day, I think. So we're free now. Gentlemen, I'm free. 12 years. We did it. That's pretty normal, yeah. I mean, we also got 7k in gifts, so it's not a big deal, actually. Congrats, thank you. Thank you. I think the problem is these days, and I don't even blame women, right? I think this is just what they're being told in the propaganda, right? In social media. They just see all these great weddings on the Maldives or whatnot, or in Jamaica, whatever, right? They have these super great weddings and these all that stupid shit, and they completely forget what it actually is about. And I truly think men are actually the more romantic sex these days. Because a man can still just find a random cashier girl working somewhere Doesn't care at all how much money she makes or what education she has. None of it. Just sees her and wants to marry her on the spot. And the woman always comes with a list of things a man needs before they even think about entertaining a date. Right? But there's no sort of even just romantic interaction anymore. It's kind of sad. Yeah, I still have litigations. Of course, I still have to pay alimony because you have a child. Right? But you can officially propose to Chang Li. Yeah, I can. It's cultural influence and bad parental guidance. Absolutely, yeah. Genders are not bad by their design. Actually, I think a woman's nature is absolutely beautiful. And I think this is, for example, very well captured in this game. How women actually are by their nature. But the problem is the propaganda in society, especially social media, ruins them completely. Anyway, I will get to this. I want to get to this quest today, actually. She really loves him, huh? Or is at least very much interested in him, I guess.
A Gulpuff jumped out of the fishbowl, knocking over the vase and causing it to shatter on the floor. Then it landed on a pile of paintings. Realizing it was in trouble and afraid of getting scolded, it slipped out of the window.
Who keeps Gulpuffs as pets?
Why wouldn't they? My family used to have an aquarium at home with lots of Gulpuffs. I thought it was a popular trend. Sorry. I need to improve my investigation skills.
It's okay, you just need more clues.
I see. I guess I jumped to conclusions. I'll do better next time.
TikTok culture ruins all men. Yeah, men have also their own problem with social media, absolutely. You see, at this point, for me, because I just don't even have the time, right? Because you guys know it, I work, then I stream, and then I edit, and then I go to bed, and then I work again. That's pretty much what I do. How would I fit a woman in this? The only thing I could use her for right now is that she brings me warm food while I stream. But that's not really a girlfriend. It's more like a slave. But then again, a good girlfriend would absolutely want to do that. But yeah, right now I'm not even looking at this at all. I don't have the time for that shit. And this is sort of what I'm thinking at this point, right? Is women are great and all, and I really love their nature. And of course, sex and whatnot, that's all cool. But the trade-off is just not there, man. It's just a bad equation these days. I don't know. I mean, there are still good women out there, I'm pretty sure, but I'm not even interested in looking into that. A type of dating, absolutely. And it's very risky, yeah. Worth the energy, yeah. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I don't want to be the black pill guy, right? Because I actually truly admire women and their base nature, as I said, and which is very well captured in this game. This is how women should be. Like Yang Yang, for example, right? Is a great example, or the Shorekeeper, of what a woman should be. But they're just not that these days anymore. They were in the past, not anymore. And the modern woman is just, it's just a headache left and right, and it's just more work just to get my dick wet. And it's, it's a job interview after that, that's pretty true. What was that you fought just now?
Oh yes, these are phantasms I can create with my brush. They only exist for a short while. I haven't done this for a long time.
Huh.
I'm a bit rusty now.
You haven't?
Yes, I rarely need to use my forte in daily life.
Why? I thought you would do this all the time for
When
painting.
it comes to painting, I prefer the traditional way.
Huh.
It helps me to understand my progress and improve my skills.
Okay. I want a beautiful Japanese woman, smart, kind, brave. Yeah, the Japanese women are actually... If I come across a nice rice bunny, then I might consider it, but before that, I don't know. It's not black pill to point out the reality of the situation. Probably true, yeah. It just feels so... It feels so blackpilling to just write off all women, because I'm sure there are some good ones out there. I'm just not interested in looking for it. Like, let's be honest, right? The same was happening with my ex, right? We were together for 12 years, right? And in the very beginning, she was somewhat non-traditional woman, but she was still very nice, very submissive, very helping and kind and compassionate towards me. But I could really tell over the 12 years and her daily exposure to TikTok and Instagram, I could just tell how more and more she started to hate men. Not just me, just men. It wasn't really hate, but you could tell it was a discreditance, I would say, if that is even the word. You could really tell, right? And so I'm saying, okay, if this is the case, then probably 80% of women these days are like that. And so if you would tell me, if we go skydiving, but 80% of the times the chute won't open, it's just, fuck that, I'm not going. I'm just not doing that.
An artwork created with Forte is indeed mesmerizing, nearly flawless, but that's not my goal.
It isn't.
So I've used this ability less over time. But it's fine to use it for the investigation.
Do you think Mingyan's case has something to do with you?
Yes. It could be related to my Forte.
Yeah, I was thinking, was she trying to copy her? Jeshi seems a bit upset and unwilling to continue this topic. We'll talk about this later. Let's go outside now. Okay. Alright, what else we got? Ah, footprints. Someone left these tracks. They could be the missing piece in our theory. That's a pretty sick skill she has, though. I must say that.
Someone broke into the studio looking for something, or trying to steal something. Probably something tied to Ming Yang's paintings. However, they were startled by something unexpected, and in their panic to escape through the window, collided with the cabinet, causing the vase to fall.
That makes more sense. Present by yours truly, the unks, yeah. Yeah, let's just say it's our experience. As I said, I was in a relationship for 12 years. Trust me, I know how women operate. And this wasn't the only relationship, I also had others. So it's just a pattern you can notice.
This might be related to the Shangyun art exchange and Mingyan's breakdown. Let's follow these tracks and see where they lead.
Yep, let's check that out. To all experienced dinosaurs, exactly.
The clues from the studio led us to an exiles camp. There, we found new clues that pointed to a hidden player behind all of this.
Oh, she's basically... these are when she's explaining this to the committee. I see. Oh yeah, by the way, again, right, if you still are deep into relationships with women, don't let yourself be discouraged. Either you have to figure it out yourself, or you just found a good one and then you're lucky. And that's good. Alright, so don't worry about that. What is happening here? As long as it works for you, don't listen to us old farts, alright? Being a woman and listen to the stream. Well, maybe you are the unicorn that is actually still a good woman, who knows? I'm sure there's a lot of gentlemen callers in chat.
Make it fast.
Some ore residues are scattered beside the trolley with color stains on it. Okay, looks like pigments.
The trolley is worn. Maybe it
Very
carried
correct,
something
yeah.
very heavy.
Maybe the exiles used it to transport ore and pigments.
Could it be they transported ore, made pigments from them, and then moved the pigments elsewhere?
Yes, but
Could
why?
the buyers Mr. Shilang mentioned be the ones who stole the ore?
Let's see if we can find the evidence. Yeah, I also think respect is pretty much where everything else stems from, right? Even things like with sex, right? When it goes down. If she has respect for you and your needs, or likewise you for hers, emotional or in any other sense, then you try to meet those, right? That's just the basis of respect, really. You can't always, right? But you try to at least. A large pile of fragmented ores is mixed with the pigment, unmarked and unpackaged.
Scarlet thorn, indigoite,
Indigoite?
and other ore. These match the raw materials for pigments listed on Mr. Shilong's transaction record.
Seems you're right.
I took a look and noticed that these pigments were handcrafted from these specific ores.
To love the one who loves you, to admire the one who admires you. In a word, to be the idol of one's idol is exceeding the limit of human joy. It's stealing fire from heaven. Delphine de Girardin? Doing for everyone. Yeah. That's what I would consider love, and I think that's... I don't know if it's rare to find. Maybe it is, I don't know. But I see it this way, right? Every person in your life is either a lesson or a success, right? As it is said, you either win or you learn.
Standard pigments adhere well and last a long time, but these makeshift pigments smear with the slightest touch.
That sounds familiar.
I did mention this back in the studio. When my clothes got stained by
Yeah, I know.
pigments,
I remember that.
Did she buy these low-quality pigments from the exiles? But why did these people break into her studio?
Someone's coming this way. Uh-oh.
Who are you?
Who are you is the other question.
Hello. We are...
We're here for Min Yang's painting. She's our friend.
If it's her paintings you're after, why are you here?
She wasn't in her studio, so we thought we could ask around.
Yeah, same. I like the Asian culture a lot.
I see. Just wait for her here. When she leaves, it usually doesn't take long for her to return.
Do we believe that? Do you know her?
Know her? We go way back. She's okay in our books. Though she hasn't had the easiest run either. She helped us out a while back.
Do we believe that?
Guess you could call us friends. She even gifted us a painting. It's somewhere around here. Oh, here it is. We're no fancy connoisseurs, but even we can tell that girl can paint.
All right.
I kind of like it myself. It's lively, bright, almost like you could touch the freedom and joy she felt painting it.
Did something happen to her recently?
Can't recall anything noteworthy.
My guess? She's dabbling in some new secretive art piece. I spotted her taking risky stabs at painting out in the wild.
Why? These guys just don't look like the good guys. Just by nature.
Well, now that you mention it, I do remember her talking about making art you could step into.
There we go.
Or whatever. But her little art excursion stirred up some unstable frequencies. We warned her, but did she listen? Nope.
That's right, I saw her paintings myself.
That's right, I saw her paintings myself.
I get a lecture. Artists, always on their own wild wavelength, aren't they?
Yeah, they do look trustworthy, yeah.
Sorry to interrupt, but mind if I ask what you normally do for a living?
Us? Oh, the usual.
Sure.
A bit of hunting.
Yeah.
Some gigs here and there. Just the everyday grind.
You don't buy ore to make your own pigments?
Oh, right. You reminded me.
Sure.
We do make and sell pigments, occasionally.
They do look out straight out of Cyberpunk, yeah. I was thinking of the Maelstrom guys, right? That do all these augmentations.
Oh yeah, Ming Yan buys from us often. We give her the lowest price, just as friends do.
Sure. Absolutely. No reason to question that. Not at all.
I have an idea.
You want to say something just now?
Yes. I think neither these exiles nor Mingyan has told
Alright,
the
clever
truth.
girl.
I noticed some of the exiles' hands were blackened. The thought suddenly hit me. What if it's from constant exposure to ink? If so, they must be making a lot of pigments and ink sticks.
They lied to us and tried to cover it up. Yeah, I mean, of course.
The painting they showed us and the artworks in the studio, they all match what Ming Yang described in her diary. Her diary shows us she had major mood swings, which really affected her art. All these strange things started happening after the Shenyun art exchange got involved.
Yeah, let's investigate again. Good idea. To patiently wait until night falls and make out a little bit. Sorry. Approach the exiles.
I hear people talking.
Enter combat. Let's be truthful of them. Let's eavesdrop a little.
Okay, I'll use my terminal to record it, just in case.
Oh, I have to do this actively, okay.
Make it fast.
Why does it make me just walk 2 inches?
Oh, Mr. Beitzer stopped by again, grumbling about the delay in getting Ming Yan's paintings to the Shan Yuan Art Exchange.
If Yin Feng hadn't pushed her, she wouldn't have gotten hurt. Now she can't even paint, and our order is gonna be late.
Hey, watch yourself. I just did what I always do.
Okay, is what, being an asshole?
She's been rebellious and a bit too smart for her own good lately.
Sure.
I just wanted her to keep her head down and work. Who knew she'd crack and cause that mess?
Sure. Nice projection there.
Luckily, I slipped away, and the patrollers didn't suspect me. It's no big deal. I pinned it all on Ming Yan, so we're in the clear.
Someone was here earlier asking about her case. No patrollers, but do you think they could find out what we did?
Doubtful. They might notice we're making pigments here, but that's it.
It doesn't matter if they find out. We pose as exiles. And what doesn't an exile do?
But we should be careful. Remember what Mr. Beitzer warned us about? Keep these things on the down low. And if anyone finds out, they can't be allowed to trace it back to the Shan Yuan Art Exchange.
He's living his passion, that's true. He is. He is indeed.
So the Shangyuan Art Exchange has been involved in Ming Yang's case right from the start.
Yeah, I mean, we knew that.
No wonder they got all shifty when we brought up Ming Yang earlier.
I mean, that was... You see, this is probably... I don't know if this is just... But this was pretty much obvious from the very beginning in the court. The way the guy presented this, he was guilty from the very first second. That was obvious as shit. I mean, of course you have to... You need evidence to prove it, right? But... Still. Yeah, the name does sound familiar. Where did I hear this before?
It was his signature on Mr. Shilan's transaction
there we
record.
go. He spoke right where it happened.
When I asked him about the incident, he put all the blame on Ming Yan, saying she had ulterior motives.
I like how it's just talking here while they stand back there.
The exiles we questioned during the day did the same, trying to divert attention and cover up their own involvement at the scene in the first place. These distractions led us to concentrate solely on Ming Yan, ignoring other possible angles.
I have a theory, but we need that batch of paintings they mentioned to test it.
Let's give the area another sweep.
There's so many more people in the camp now. How should we get in?
Walk right in.
They might hide all the evidence if we barge in like that.
Then we just have to blend in.
Okay.
Come on, just let me walk in and kick everyone's ass. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Tch! Alright.
This should do the trick. Now, let's see what information we can find inside the camp.
Never thought I'd get worn out from something this light.
Let me have it with that.
Wow. Thanks. I'll go take a breather then. Right, the rest of the supplies are in the northern warehouse.
Alright. What's Roll's exile skin? Yeah, we don't get any skins. Haven't you noticed that yet? There is no skins. Sulian, medium. Jinju landscapes. Address, okay. Family blackmailed. Nice. Needs shaking down. Needs closer squatting. Not on the watch list for now. Movement restricted for a while. Wait, where is Ming Yang? There we go. Needs shaking down, yep. Oh, he was shaking down then. She was.
I can't believe the number of painters involved. They know where they all live too.
This may just be the tip of the iceberg.
These addresses are not too far from each other. So the Art Exchange must be managing its network by districts.
Yeah, no, there's one skin for Robo, that's true.
This camp is likely the hub for this district, handling transportation and supplies.
Yep.
Judging from the list, it looks like they're still searching for artists to create forgeries.
We must stop them from expanding the network. Yep. Can we just like beat them up? I think that would be an easier way to do that. But alright. Yeah, it's just transactions. I can really make sense of these. 130,000 shell credits for health. That's insane.
These paintings are all fakes. I don't remember the real ones circulating the market. How has this managed to be kept from the public for so
Most of these
long?
paintings were sent to the Winding Axis Mine.
If they go through the ports, it'll be harder for anyone to ever notice. Not to mention the threats from the Shanyun Art Exchange.
Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of blackmail going on, that's
we should
why.
look for more clues.
Alright. Don't mind me just jumping down here. Nothing crazy about that. That's the recorded content.
I want out of this.
Oh, there she is.
Impossible. We've never had anyone quit from a deal. Besides, you've already taken the money.
You can have the money back. Every penny of it. I just want out, please. I won't make it difficult for you.
You think we'll let you go just like that after seeing our entire operation? You know what? Could work something out, but it'll come at a small fee. Gotta have insurance.
No, it's just normal, right?
What do you want?
A dead person tells no tales.
I see. We're going to go silent for a while before someone speaks again.
That's everything from our talk yesterday, boss. She's still holding her cards close.
Keep an eye on her for now.
There he is.
If she tries anything, take her out.
Yeah, we knew that.
Understood.
But wait. Audio recordings are not valid in court, are they? Only video, right? I think. Is that right? I'm not sure actually. I think I've heard of this before. I don't know if it's true. Likes poggers, absolutely. Yeah, there's a lot more people here than I thought for this very slow and just side quest kind of stuff. You guys are loyal, I like it.
This must be the warehouse they were talking about.
Much appreciated. Easy to manipulate, yeah, exactly. Yeah, in the HFR, the law does need to be revised, that is true.
There's still some leftover ink lying around.
These paintings.
They're all from the list.
Yep.
This batch is all Serenity of Xehua Village. Ming Yang's work.
Oh. So all those copies from the studio.
These aren't just simple copies anymore. It's obvious now. She was working with them to create forgeries. For her own gain.
How was it her own gain there? I thought she was blackmailed. I mean, initially probably was.
This is the path she chose.
Well, I guess.
I suspected as much, though I couldn't quite... I mean, I wasn't
What can we do, we are all dogs.
until
Yeah, I like
saw
it.
the paintings myself. Wait, this painting. It's the Serenity of Xehua Village original, not a copy. Shouldn't... Oh, I see it now. This was the painting they stole from the studio.
How can you tell them apart?
These copies, they're almost identical to the original, but there are some details, subtle ones, that reflect the artist's quirks, not just their technique.
I see.
The painter copied them well. But if you look closely, you'll find that the finishings are a bit, more rigid in some areas.
Good refresh, I love streamers ignore those because they have no patience. Yeah, I believe that. This is fine.
Well, that's because
I made these. Oh!
Look out!
Uh-oh. Wait, why are you guys here? Wait, what?
Guests of the Unk.
Guests of the Unk. Guests of the Unk. I think effects actually look really cool. Damn, what is this thing? That was it? That was fast. Okay, they died fast. Are you hurt?
No. I'm just catching my breath. But where did these tacit discords come from?
Researcher mentioned the link between Ming Yan and the entities.
Her emotions cause the painting's frequencies to fluctuate, attracting the monsters.
But she's not even here.
Said art always reflects the artist's mood.
It's just... I'm not really sure why her mood is reacting to us.
Maybe... Could it be because I'm here?
Bluebird, be my salvation.
She did see what I could do with my resonance ability once. Ever since I saw her diary, I've been wondering. Maybe it was seeing my ability that inspired her to start creating those phantasms.
I mean, we figured that out, right?
Maybe that's why she began to lose herself in her art.
Yeah.
It seems like all those accumulated emotions just burst out whenever we get close to her or one of her paintings.
That's a cool concept, though. Let's actually write this down. Was it Ming Yang, right? Ming Yang? Min Yang. Min Yang? I forgot what exactly the name was. Min Yang? Min Yang? Min Yang. Sorry. Yang Yang. Yep. Really looked up to Jeji's painting skills, and her emotions then were captured in the painting. Ling Yang. No, it's not Ling Yang. Nice try though. In the painting, and whenever Jeji gets close, it creates TDs out of those memories. Emotions, rather. Emotions. Which is again another interesting lore hint that emotions play a big role in this world. And the frequencies, and the resonators, and the TDs. Yeah.
It's all my fault.
It's not your fault. It's like saying it's your fault when other people really like you. It's like, what can you do about it?
But more exiles from the art exchange.
More on that later. She's so cute. Gotta hit the bathroom real fast. One sec, guys. Chat, wake up. What are you painting next, Steve?
Watch out!
Watch out!
I can't believe it.
And that's a very cool attack, actually. Hey, what is this? She literally hits people with a paintbrush. That's just very cool. Leave the camp. I haven't seen the ult yet.
I can't believe it.
Can you believe this? Oh, she can teleport back then. That's fancy. That's cool. I like her a lot, actually. What are these things? There's more enemies to kick.
Watch out!
Did you really think we'd let you just walk away after you destroyed our warehouses and interfered with our business?
Wait. That did nothing. Or does it just do more damage?
Everyone's so obsessed with making money.
Why is everyone so obsessed with making money? That's a good question.
Who exactly are you people? You don't look like you're patrollers. What do you want?
Teleport to the... Oh, okay. Can teleport there, I see.
If it's the paintings you're after, take as many as you want. We can always make new ones.
Forcing people to make copies like a factory line? It's disrespecting the creator's dignity.
It's just slavery.
It's just a couple of stones and trees on a piece of paper, for crying out loud. Even I could draw one with the flick of a wrist. Who cares if they're real or not?
No, you couldn't.
For the amount of paint and ink that goes into them, I'd even go so far as to say paying those painters 20 credits each is a ripoff.
Damn, what a nice guy, huh? Who spawns birds that dive into enemies? I didn't even see that. Okay.
How could you measure the value of creation in such a way?
Yeah, true.
Oh, so you're also here for the money.
Well, he's an idiot.
Name a figure. We'll pay double if it'll make you shut up. How does that sound? Take it and scram.
What do you expect from him? He's just an idiot. Just a retard. Very simple.
That's not what I meant.
Then what the hell do you want from me?
Why are you still alive, by the way? Didn't we just kill everyone?
I want to expose everything to the public.
Yeah, we should do that. He's kind of handsome. He is, yeah, but he's an asshole.
Aside from reporting you to the patrollers, I want to let the public know about all the forgery and smuggling you've been doing.
Yeah, you create a big enemy that way, but...
The way you coerce the painters and put their lives at risk for profit?
It's probably a good idea to do it.
I'll expose it all. Is something wrong?
I like the idea. Do you have my support?
I can't remain silent about this any longer. This is the only way more people can learn about the truth.
True.
You better think this through. The Shan-Yuan Art Exchange is not a group you want to cross.
Yeah, we kind of need a witness.
I never painted for the Art Exchange's approval. If no one else dares to speak up, then I'll be the one to do it.
I wonder what Abby is thinking for all of this. Good point. Good point, actually.
First, we keep these guys on close watch. Then, we need to catch them off guard. And the best way to do that is...
in court, I guess. Burger. Oh yeah, he's probably thinking about food. That's true.
Well, that's quite the story. At best, this merely proves our involvement in the incident, yet the real culprit remains unknown. Your accusations are groundless. Allow me to remind you, she was the one who created those paintings, insisted on selling them, and concocted the entire terrifying incident. Do you honestly believe her paintings would have earned a single penny without my intervention?
No. Mr. Baitze, you're changing the subject.
How ungrateful. She ensnared us in this debacle, and now you
This guy is such an
dare to
asshole.
lay the blame at our feet.
But the master at emotional manipulation. He's been playing this game the entire time. Now I can't see through this. Right, and I guess in this game it's obvious, but many fall for this often in real life.
But before we proceed, I wish to present this audio recording to the court.
Oh, Mr. Baitsu stopped by again, grumbling about the delay in getting Ming Yan's paintings to the Shan-Yuan Art Exchange.
If Yin Feng hadn't pushed her, she wouldn't have gotten hurt. Now she can't even paint, and our order is gonna be late.
Oh, the NPCs, the actual NPCs, right? You know, I'll find you waking up, huh?
She's been rebellious and a bit too smart
Oh,
for
there
her
she
own
is.
good lately. I just wanted her to keep her head down and work. Who knew she'd crack and cause that mess?
Mingyan was initially only making copies. Everything changed after you stepped in.
Oh, it's Ming Yan. My bad. Ming Yan. There you go.
Trickery, misinformation, and later on even threats. She was led down the path of forging artworks for you. I do understand that if her own heart hadn't wavered, none of this would have happened. But there was already no turning back by the time she wanted to quit. So, saying she was the mastermind behind it all, that's just not fair.
Fairness is irrelevant in court. What's relevant here is that it's just not true what he's saying.
Even so, how is forgery a valid accusation? Nothing like that was mentioned in your recording, now was it?
Wait, I missed it. What are you painting next? I missed that. Oh, Frolova. There you go. Nice. Okay. Nice. Forgeries. This one.
This evidence clearly shows that these paintings are no ordinary copies, but your way of making a profit.
There's no such thing as real or fake paintings. You're not fooling anyone.
Can we stop pointing fingers at people?
For it to be forgery, there has to be another original artist. These paintings are all the work of Ming Yan. Even if she made dozens of identical copies, it wouldn't be considered forgery.
The ace of Tony finger, exactly. Show your modulation.
Mr. Baitsu, do you recognize this painting?
Well, of course. It's Serenity of Shehua Village, the work of the arcane artist.
Then can you tell the difference between this one and the others?
Call the black shawls, exactly.
Of course. This piece possesses a lifelike quality unmatched by any other, all thanks to the resonance ability of the arcane artist Ming Yan.
However, judging from these paintings, it seems Ming Yang's ability never stabilized successfully. Except for this original piece.
What does this have to do with anything? Do you have solid evidence to prove the differences between these paintings? What you're saying is all speculation. There's no guarantee a painter won't make mistakes, is there?
Artists seeking perfection always choose the highest quality pigments for their most important pieces.
True.
During our investigation of the studio, I accidentally got paint on me and discovered something interesting about the materials used in these paintings. The original paintings had pigments that were pure and brighter, able to blend more naturally and retain color for longer.
It's still a very weak case, but sure.
In contrast, the forgeries used pigments made from mineral scraps. These don't hold up the same, smudging at the slightest touch.
Just send Ling Yang to haunt them.
We can distinguish the real paintings from the fakes simply by analyzing the ink used.
Okay. Well, that's true, I guess. Uh-oh.
Doing so only proves the so-called original painting is created differently from the others. Are you implying that Ming Yan is only allowed to use a single kind of pigment throughout her work? How is this supposed to prove that we are behind the forgeries?
Because the original creator of Serenity and Xinhua Village is me.
There we go. Nice. And the music stopped. Mic drop. Right there. Silence. Huge reveal indeed. I mean, we knew that, right? But finally she says it. Finally she got the courage. Oh, cutscene.
When I was a child, painting was the only way I could express myself freely. Everything I did and didn't understand, it all flowed through the tip of my paintbrush. All that I saw lived within my paintings. Whatever I thought, I painted into reality.
Damn.
This power to turn fantasies into reality gradually caught the interest of many. Tales of the arcane artist spread far and wide.
I mean, you knew this pretty much from the very beginning,
Great
but
joy in my skills improving.
was cool. Cool quest.
However, I discovered to my dismay that my parents were using my creations to turn a quick profit. They were sold at unbelievable prices. Some sought beauty in enchanted worlds, using the paintings as a distraction from reality. Others resorted to hellish nightmares to inflict torment upon those they desire.
Damn.
My own abilities had led my paintings astray. They were being exploited, and everything was spiraling out of control. After I realized this, I began to fear holding a brush.
With money over your own
I tried to
child.
paint without
It's crazy.
relying on my abilities, but my parents scolded me for it.
Damn.
They called anything painted without using my abilities worthless.
Damn. What the shit?
After the family business fell apart, my parents vanished without a trace. They may have left behind a considerable mess, but freedom has also been returned to my brush.
They just dipped?
Xinhua Village was my first stop upon arriving in Jinzhou alone. Waters and mountains rest by the pain. Valleys and peaks and the dream remain. Colors of vanity washed away. The painted world fades, forgotten today. A poem I wrote, inscribed on Serenity in Xinhua Village. I know it's not that well written, but it's proof of my decision to stop everything I was doing. And that painting, well, it became the arcane artist's final piece of art. Ever since that day, paintings with special abilities gradually faded from everyone's minds. And I never used my abilities to paint again.
Actually sad. First parents in Wuba, absolutely.
Well, that was certainly a touching story. But I'm afraid your words alone won't be enough to prove you created this painting.
He's right about that.
Madame Juyao, to prove my statement, I request your permission to use and paint with one of these copies.
Granted.
I actually want to do this? Dump his ass.
Yes, Ming Yang's experience has made me realize something. To create art that truly resonates, I must first accept myself.
Dude, this hits deep. That hits so deep. What a line she just dropped there. What a line she just dropped. Anyone who has ever created something out of their own interest knows exactly how that feels. Yeah. Woowa has no law, yeah. Story sucks. This is what I saw on Twitter. Dog shit story is what someone said. Yeah. Someone even said the animation sucked. That I found to be very funny. Just tourists, yeah. Because this was also why the stream almost dies here. What the hell is going on with the quality? But oh well. Technical issues, nothing new. I noticed this myself with my online journey as well. Just use the skip button. Gourmet has no depth, yeah, that's also a good one. Because you know I've been trying to make it online for quite a while. The streaming only started pretty recently, but I've noticed myself, for quite a while I tried to be someone else, you know, I tried to be the more hyperactive streamer that many are out there. And to just be someone I'm not, until I realized quite recently actually, that I should just do what I like doing and either people like it or not. And this is when it blew up. When I just did the lore stuff and chill streams. And then it worked. It's a crazy realization I had a while ago. A few months ago, pretty much. Which also came after the wars and everything that emotionally was involved with that. But I realized that I have been trying to be someone else. Or someone else other than myself for the last 12 years in my marriage, for example. Because I never really liked being that sort of white picket fence guy. I always wanted to do gaming and streaming, but I just never did it. And ever since I did it, and just followed on who I am and what I want to do and accept that as it is, everything else, like literally everything in my life has been falling into place. There's a lesson for you, maybe. To make it better than I did. Don't wait 12 years to do what you want to do. Like I did. No way Unc was exposed to Wuthering Twitter drama already. Twitter drama, not exactly. I made the mistake of reading the comments under literally any Wuthering post. That's a big mistake. Shouldn't do that.
The paintings I drew in the past, they were heartfelt creations, pieces of my life. They formed my past and shaped who I am today.
Just a few, yeah. It's not many, but...
It's not just about proving a single painting. It's about so much more. If my forte is the cause behind all this, then I must take responsibility.
True.
I can't just let this go on and hurt others.
That's the GG companion quest. GG. Damn.
So the rumors are
These
true.
paintings are really coming to life.
Damn.
Why is the world inside this painting so distorted?
Spectacle is born from the mind. This place must be a manifestation of Ming Yang's mind when she created it.
Why?
Wait, did you hear something? Jeju?
Jeju. Sorry, my bad.
I painted it exactly like hers.
Uh-oh.
Voice.
Why is everyone still praising her work? It's all right. It's okay. She's gone. Soon, I'll be an even better painter than she ever was.
That's not healthy.
Watch out!
Oh, do I have to fight now? Oh, I see. Okay. No, I thought it was over. I want that power. Yeah. There you go.
It's you! I've already done everything I can. Why are you still better than me?
Ow. Yeah, I can tell you why. It's very simple, actually. because you are not using your power, you're just trying to be someone you're not. It's very simple. Damn, she can jump around a lot. That's very cool, actually. It's a cool combat style, actually. I said a lot of actually in this, actually. Holy cinema, that was very good indeed. Now what the heck is this thing? It looks like the morning Ikes. Oh, it is.
I'm so tired.
You were just lucky. If it weren't for your parents holding your hand, you'd never have what should be rightfully mine.
Not this time, bitch. Ha! Oh, I like that fighting style a lot, actually. Pretty cool character. You can dodge most attacks, yeah.
I couldn't do it.
Pretty cool.
Why? I perfected everything.
But Robbie didn't do shit.
It's all because of your abilities.
My abilities have nothing to do with it. You created masterpieces I wish came from me. Bold, free. I know art paintings have their differences, but the heart and soul we put into them are the same.
That is such a cool character, man. I like it a lot. I didn't understand what the alt does, but outside of that. Also, the story is very cool. Many people have warned me that after every companion quest I want that resonator, so I guess that's to be expected.
You shouldn't see me as a model to follow. Only when you connect with your truest feelings can you create an exceptional piece of art.
That's true. This game has so many deep lessons and messages, it's amazing. Oh. Huh. Amazing. Colors revived. Also, this area looks amazing. Yeah, can I just turn it off? Holy jiggles though, man. So cool. So cool. Underrated character story-wise. She may not be important to the main story, but she has a good characterization. Absolutely. And I like, yeah, the gameplay is really cool. It also looks very cool. Like, this is very cool, the E. With that huge paintbrush. I like the art style a lot in this game anyway. The story is amazing, yeah. What if to say bitch? Melly glanced at you without saying a word. Yeah, I figured. I thought so. Oh, there she is.
So everything she said was true.
It was.
I never imagined the art exchange could do such a thing.
Tell me about it. I was even about.
Damn, she's fine. Holy. Okay, it's beautiful. You should be able to use it as a proof. Of course, I'll be sure to record everything faithfully. Nice. Take that, Unc.
Little by little.
Little by little. I wasn't that little, was it? For the asteroids is for the asteroids.
When I learned the truth, I was heartbroken. I believed that by sealing my forte, no one would get hurt because of my paintings. I never expected them to continue causing harm after all these years.
So I was correct here, as she says herself. She is the arcane artist. Her forte makes paintings come to life due to the emotions involved when painting, because she truly paints from the heart. And the forte seems to be mostly either appear or be of a skill relevant to the emotions of the resonator. That was a weird sentence, but I guess you know what I mean. Emotions make it possible to bend reality. That's pretty much what it does. It's also true in the real world, right? Due to her ability, Ming Yan wanted to copy her, but never could because she tried to be someone else. To catch up with Wuva way later, I might suggest starting Crimson Desert. Well, if Crimson Desert ever adds a wizard to play from the very beginning, like a class, I might do it. Otherwise, I'm really not interested. I don't really like sword and shield medieval games. It's just not my thing. Unless I can play a wizard. Then I'll do it. Otherwise, I'm usually more on the sci-fi side of things. Based. That smile.
But Rover's words made me realize something. It was never about the paintings themselves, but rather those who sought to use them to hurt others.
Exactly.
Mr. Baitsu, you run a highly esteemed calligraphy and painting institution, yet you've suppressed the creative spirit and violated these artists' dignity.
Yep.
All for the sake of wealth.
Well, greed is a cardinal sin for a reason. I will stream tomorrow, yes. Ankh is a wizard, man. The baseness never stops. I see great minds think alike, huh? If I have this forte, I draw a Shangli. Yeah, me
now
too.
Become a tool for profit. The works they held dear are just tools for your gain, insulting to both the original artists and their imitators.
Yep. The stories in this game are
Set
amazing,
before
man.
you is the original painting from
Even the
many
side
years
story,
ago,
right?
and the one I've just completed. Now, everything has been brought to light.
And she got her courage back, huh? As well.
We received word from the Public Security Bureau 10 minutes ago that they have taken the exiles into custody and found the location where the paintings were hidden.
Well, feels bad, buddy.
Mr. Baitsu, do you have anything else to add to your defense?
Suck it, bitch. Justice has been served.
Very well. We will reevaluate Mingyan's charges, determine the Shangyun Art Exchange's involvement in the incident, and conduct a comprehensive investigation as soon as possible.
Comprehensive.
This hearing is adjourned.
Dude, this NPC model is insane. Justice prevailed, indeed. How did I stream already for 6.5 hours? What the hell? I didn't actually mean to stream so long. Man, the time flies in this game, it's insane. GG, what you got to say?
It's finally over. I didn't miss anything important, did I?
I do have work tomorrow, yeah, I stream after work. As I do pretty much every day. Not every day, but time flies when you have fun. That's the key. You did great.
Huh? No, not at all.
I like how she...
I was just coming up with things to say as I went. My palms were sweating the whole time.
It's alright, you did well.
I definitely couldn't have done it if you weren't there with me. Thinking about the feeling when we were investigating the case together is what kept me calm during the trial.
The feeling? What do you mean?
What I want to say is, everything I said felt right. Like I could just be myself around you.
Oh.
It felt so good to be that relaxed.
Oh. Palms are sweaty, exactly. Mom's spaghetti. Trapped by Drew's Paul, absolutely. Drew's been mingling here with time with my streams. I never played the quest, I experienced it for the first time today. Pretty cool character. Absolutely. Glad I could help you experience it. But this was an amazing quest. Really beautiful. I mean, we talked a lot of shit in between. It would have been much shorter than it actually was, but that was really cool. And she wants our seat, as all of them want.
Thank you for helping me through this. You helped me find the courage to believe in myself.
Yeah.
Thanks to you, look at everything we accomplished. The Shenyun Art Exchange is undergoing investigation. It'll be the end of their businesses. And the painters they coerced
We did well.
are finally set free.
We did well, indeed.
Thank you. I haven't felt this happy in a long time.
Don't mention it.
I want to pay Mingyang a visit. After all, she was involved in all of this, and I want to tell her everything.
Alright.
What do you think?
Can I come with you?
My commission started with her. Plus, you and I solved the case together.
And that's how I met your mother.
Why don't you come with me?
Yeah, the Lingyang quest might actually not be bad. I mean, I don't know, but the bet still stands. I only do it when I lose 50-50.
Is the commission over?
Yes. I already had it taken care of.
I just don't even like his character model at all. So that's my problem, but maybe, I don't know.
All right, let's go.
Quest complete! I still am supposed to meet her somewhere. Gay! Exactly. Kinda. Wait, it's not even here. +1 wife. Yep. Another resonator I need. But likely won't get. And yeah, there we are.
Jaja?
Jaja?
It's been a while.
Your injuries.
The researchers have taken good care of me. A chat won't hurt. And you must be the rover.
The rover.
I heard about everything you did.
Down the hammer.
Thank you for freeing me from those nightmares.
Ryubi with the $10 dropped just like that. Thank you, man. Just wanted to say thanks. I thank you. Absolute W. I feel the passion you put in Wuva and when you open yourself to us. There aren't many good streamers out there. Just know you're one of them. Be yourself. Signed, Law Enjoyer. Damn. Damn. Very much appreciated. What a great message. Thank you, man. That's very beautiful. I'm not sure if that's true, but thank you. Thank you, man. Just dropping $10 just like that. Lovely. Beautiful. And yeah, I do really have passion for this game. It's kind of insane, actually. I don't know where this came from. But I think it's really because this game does everything right. I think, or can I even say this, that society is doing wrong? To put it that way. Because everyone in this game is so kind and polite. And like most of them, except for the bad guys, obviously, right? But most people, like in the city, right? Everyone's kind, compassionate, and polite, and they really look after each other. And then the women are depicted in exactly the way I would want them to be in the real world. Men are great, helpful, heroic, and powerful, especially our rover, right? I mean, he's a godlike figure, but still. And they have their issues, right? Of course, with the lament, but this is sort of how I would envision a much better society on a base level than we have. And so it's just a very pleasant place to be in. And on top, you have a great story, or many great stories, I should say, that are well written and greatly told. So it's just amazing. It's just amazing. Like, I haven't found anything bad so far about the game. Other than... Actually, it's not true. There's one thing that absolutely sucks about this game. It really absolutely sucks. And that is, there is not enough skins. Sorry, I have to bitch about this again. Ling Yang, that was... I can't say that, because I haven't played him. Maybe it's not that bad. I wouldn't say that he's bad. But that absolutely sucks. But, yeah. No skins, exactly. It feels like people want to unite against a common enemy instead of just profiting themselves. Exactly. Exactly. That's the key thing that this game does very well. Everyone is trying to work together as humans, as a team, and solve the overlooming threat. Which is why I also said many times over, right? If our world had something similar, which I don't want, obviously, but if there would be a natural big catastrophe to that extent, there would be a lot of assholes that just look after themselves, but I think there would also be a lot of humans that would work together as a team like this. So anyway, Ryubi, thank you again for the donation. Amazing. And I need Shorekeeper skins, absolutely. I mean, don't even have Shorekeeper, I would buy the skins anyway.
You know what, Judge? You may seem soft and gentle on the outside, but if your boundaries are crossed, I think you can be tougher than anyone else.
Yeah, but boundaries should actually never be crossed. That's kind of the point of a boundary, but I get what you mean.
And I still owe you an apology. Forgive me, because I was so obsessed with wanting to be you, to be better than you.
Dude!
I've caused you so much trouble.
Ryubi, man! Dropping the stacks here. Gifting 5 memberships on YouTube. You absolute legend. Thank you, man. You really didn't have to do this, but thank you. Absolute W. He loves spreading his seed, yeah. He does, indeed. That was amazing, man. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, Bosnia even got one. Nice. Shorekeeper's getting rerun, so you're in luck. Well, we don't know that, do we? And Shady Haiti. Okay. Nice. Amazing, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. See, this is also why I love this community so much. Not just because you donate. You don't have to, by the way, right? I don't want to say this, but you all just so much... You all carry so much love and positivity. Like, this community has been nothing but amazing ever since I got into it. Time for gifting subs, spreading the seed. Yeah, it's actually, that's a good one. But yeah, it's just been overwhelmingly positive reception so far. Everywhere, on YouTube and Twitch and here, everywhere. It's amazing, actually. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
The pain of these injuries managed to put a stop to my obsession with imitating your
It
paintings.
is really great indeed. You deserve it. Thank you, man. That means a lot for you saying this. It really means a lot.
Maybe I was never meant to be a painter to begin with.
That's wrong. You just need to be better.
I brought you a gift.
A paintbrush? A scroll of painting from Shiji. Staring it for a long time after opening it. Okay.
See? Only you can create a painting with such life. I still have a long way to go.
Yeah, but don't let it discourage you.
This is your painting.
Oh.
It's the one you gave me when we first met.
Oh, damn. That's a great gift. Look how thoughtful she is. Amazing. Amazing.
How ironic. I've been trying to imitate you for so many years that now I can't even tell my own paintings apart anymore.
Your paintings were never inferior to mine. Just look at this piece. Even you approve of its value. It doesn't matter who painted it.
Correct.
Ming Yang, I hope you can find your true self, whoever she is.
Yep.
I know you can do it.
This quest has such a deep meaning, by the way, that probably goes over people's head, but it's basically the quest's underlying topic / meaning is basically that you can only create greatness by accepting who you are. Damn, I love this. Let's put this in green and bold and cursive. Oh shit, let me do that. Oh, never mind. That is amazing.
Thank you for bringing me this painting. Really.
Once again, says at every detail for a long time. She appears lost in thought. Sheshe and you leave quietly after seeing this. Nice.
I think it's safe to say she'll give it some thought.
She does, yeah.
During the few times we met, she was always passionate about discussing art with me. I think that fire inside her won't just fade away.
Yeah, I think so too.
Come to think of it, the deep discussions we had and the painting duels back then felt like true friendship.
I don't think myself, I just happen to be lazy. I think I was that for the longest time. But I think this is just because you're not doing it what you're supposed to do. Meaning your purpose. Because I remember when I was sitting at work, I was just watching streams all day, for example, right? Or doing something, some other shit other than work. Because the work I did there, I didn't really enjoy. And now, I can stream for 9.5 hours, no problem. And then edit, and then do more about this. And I don't get lazy at all. I do so much for this, while I truly enjoy it, and it doesn't take any energy from me. If anything, it gives me energy. Right? So... I think you just need to find the purpose. I was going to sleep and get a notification. Yeah, Ryubi was very kind. The deep discussions we had and the painting duels back then felt like true friendship. Oh yeah.
So, seeing her in so much pain, I just had to help.
Yeah.
I don't want Ming Yang to lose hope and have someone who loves painting so much just disappear.
I think she understood what you meant earlier.
To be honest, I didn't just see this case through to correct mistakes or help the artists. Deep down, I didn't want to let you down.
Well, thank you.
I wanted to tell you this back at the mine, but the words just didn't come out right.
It's fine, I understand what you're trying to say. I'm glad you finally said it.
Thank you for being my friend and helping me through all of this, Rover.
Friend zoned. I can say the same to you.
While I have yet to uncover my past and who I am, every moment with you is a new and special memory. Thank you for your help, Zhezhe. This experience has helped me understand you and the world a little better.
Huh. Oh, without the glasses?
You seem to be pretty slow on the news.
Do you know how to tell jokes now?
You've given me the courage to joke around.
Does that mean you can do the same in front of others? W. Rizzler.
Well,
The music changed immediately.
let's take it slow for now.
That's what she said. Inspect the object. I'm not sure if this message will reach you, but I hope it does. There's something I've been wanting to tell you, but I can't seem to find the right words in person. To be honest, I'm afraid you might reject what I'm about to ask. I'd like to give you I give you the scroll of painting. It's not just because you helped me with Min Yang's situation, but also because you freed me from a worry that's been haunting me for years. The patrollers returned to the serenity of Sheshuo village that I drew during the hearing, but I want you to have it now. After all, it's the reason we met, a testament to our shared journey and a symbol of the courage you instilled in me, in the way we created this painting together. My heart will always be connected to this piece, and I must admit I have an ulterior motive. I wanted to stay with you. Ulterior motive. Preserve the true colors. Damn, that quest was absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Look at her. P-Quest. That was really good, man. That was really good. That was really good. If you put it like that, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, absolutely. That's what it was for me. You just need to find what you really like doing. And then you don't have to worry about laziness at all. You actually, I think about this all the time. Like my stream and my content and all this. And how I can make it better and whatnot. And it's just constantly on your mind. And then you're not lazy at all. You just have to find the thing you want, which is your purpose. And some can find it by just deeply listening into themselves what they really want. And there will be voices within yourself that tell you that you can't do it. Like, for example, streaming, if that's it, right? I had many voices telling me, I'm too old for that, right? The unk. I don't really have anything that separates me from others. Stuff like that. You have all these voices that will tell you that you can't do it. Trust me, do it anyway. Just try it. Again, imperfect action over perfect inaction. Just try it. Just go with it. And you will suck in the beginning. That's very important. The fool is the precursor to the saint, right? You will absolutely suck at it, and that's fine. It's also why I think kids should actually learn the instrument very early in their life. Because this really teaches you that in the beginning you absolutely suck at it. But if you keep going, you get better. And so, I think that's very important. Anyway, this is... The most humiliating feeling Immo is regret. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, it fits for me now, right? Because now I'm the unc-streamer, but I still wanted... I think I should have started 12 years earlier, honestly. I mean, I don't really regret what I did because I learned a lot in the merge and all that, and I have a beautiful son out of it and all this, but... It's not regret, really, but... I guess it is what it is. But still. Just go with it, man. It's the best thing ever. Don't we have cool fillers here? Dystopian. Well, that's a bit excessive. Beautiful. You can show this on the player profile, absolutely. Because it's our beautiful Chang-Li. Everything worked out exactly as it needed to. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true. I actually agree with this more. This is why I said I don't really regret it, because I think everything had to happen exactly that way as it did for me to learn the lessons I have right now. For example, which we talked about earlier for an hour, all the lessons I gave you, I learned over the last 12 years. I wouldn't have these otherwise, right? So I agree with that. Everything has to exactly happen as it does. So there's also another reason, right? Maybe right now the things you're going through, the laziness and all that is part of learning that. And having to go through that, right? So yeah. It costs me a smile to do one click on spoiler idiots. I like that. I think that's a good one. Friday, I'm not gonna stream the live stream on Friday, you know? I'm gonna stream... also, you mean the chat's gonna be spoilery? Yeah, I think I will be probably already offline when the live stream starts, because it's gonna start very early. Because I'm gonna pick up my son later at... When's the live stream? In German time? Because I will be ending the stream probably around 3 PM latest. Actually, that's too late. 2 PM probably. 1 PM? He can do permabans, yes. I should be anyway. 12 o'clock. Well, maybe there might be spoilers then. I'm not gonna be playing Wuva at the time, so I hope they go spoil somewhere else. You'll be here, really? Are you not watching the... Are you basically gonna watch both then? And the killing, I clean the bodies. I like that. I like that. Yeah, so where are we actually? Well, Chang-Li is beautifully sitting there on the bench. Camellia is the next one, huh? Oh no, we have Vigil of Endless Night. Wait, hold up. Yes, this is the next one, right. So tomorrow, we do the Vigil of Endless Night. And then we look what these are, maybe. I don't know. This is 1.4 or something, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, we can actually do 1.4 then tomorrow. Maybe even a side quest, I don't know. We'll see. And then next week we proceed here. Some Noir is 1.4. Yeah, I know. Yeah, this one. These ones, rather. When Night Knocks. So Lara's Film Festival, whatever that is. Yeah, we do. Is this order correct? Night Knocks first, then Camellia, then Somnium? Or is this Camellia first always? Maybe we do this one first. Vigil of Endless Night, and then these. Next week's gonna be 2.0 then, yes. Crazy to think of it, actually. Next, Eek. A Bals's Castle. I accidentally started this already, by the way. With these cubes. Maybe we can also do this tomorrow. I don't know. Camellia first. Oh, you can do that. It's fine. Camellia mention. Yeah. Okay. Well then, you know the drill for tomorrow. We do Vigil of Endless Night first, and then we jump straight into Camellia. Unless, because there shouldn't there be this one hasn't started yet. The Mirrored Long's Pearl. I don't know when this pops up, but we'll see. And the other ones I can't do, sadly. This batch. That's what it is. Tis what it is. We have also done this. We can put a check mark here. This, I don't know if I've done this. It didn't really show up. Maybe I need to do something for this to pop up. I gotta check how to do this. We have done Sheshe. This never happened. Alright. Nice. Yeah, we already started the Camellia quest accidentally, right? Like the first intro to it, and it was already crazy what she said. Already crazy. Oh yeah, also I still need to talk to these people in the parser, right? So maybe there might be some more 1.3 stuff in Black Shores. I should actually also explore Black Shores a bit more. Maybe it all gets pulled back a little. We'll see how fast we are tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna stream again on Sunday, but I don't know if I want to start 2.0 there, depending on how long it is. Because I only have like 4 or 5 hours on Sunday. And again, I don't really have more on Monday either. It doesn't really matter, I guess. We just see how it happens, right? We just see, right? Yeah, she wants to see the fate, right? I mean, yeah, there's lots of sexual innuendos. This is crazy. I already noticed that. It's insane. Insane. Can't wait to hear her talk about my seeds. Exactly. And that's the thing, isn't it? She likes that. I wonder what the quest is gonna be about, though. Because the character with that introduction, I really wonder what she's about. It's 3 acts, all acts takes 5 to 6 hours max, but for you that's 12 plus hours. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while, but that's fine. It's fine. We might even have to stop in the middle of a quest and then proceed the next day, like we did with Shorekeeper. I mean, Shorekeeper was 8 hours. It took me 8 hours to play through the Shorekeeper quest. Crazy. But yeah, very curious about Camellia, actually. How that plays out. But again, Jeshe was a very cool quest. I really enjoyed that. It has such a deep meaning and very artistic, obviously, but also very cool. Very cool. So, friends, it is very late here. I still have to do shit tomorrow, annoyingly, but that's what it is. The longer the better. Yeah, it kind of is. Yeah, exactly. Should be fine. Right. Thanks for all the support, friends, as always. Being here with the rather slow stream anyway, right? A lot of you were still here. I like this. I was not expecting it, actually, to watch me play some side quests. But you guys are just very loyal. Loyal dogs. I like it. Thanks for all the support for the subs and the donations. Also amazing, you guys. On Twitch as well, also on YouTube. Absolutely amazing. Love you all. That was great. And, yes. It's amazing. No matter what I do, I don't know. Would you watch me watch paint dry? Not sure about that. But yeah, I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow on stream. Finish some more side quests. Before we then get to 2.0 next week. Of course, yeah. W Lurkers, yeah, probably. And, yeah, next week it is time then already. It seems that we get to 2.0 already. I was not expecting that. Crazy work. But that's what it is. Also, yeah, W for the mods. Absolutely. And see you guys around. Have a good day. And as we learned today, friends, if you want to create greatness, you have to accept who you are. And with these great words by Jeje, I'm going to leave you into a good night. Bye-bye, everyone.
Darkest hours nearing, in silence we're drowning. Hear the knell of death draw nigh, beneath the shattered heaven. Who